One sec. This person's stalling forever. I go sit at my seat. Oh.
A kitten so that she doesn't get
Hello,
babies.
Box Lightner.
Hi, Ghost.
How are you?
Good. Good. I'm cooking fish in garlic butter.
Cooking fish?
I was watching Life with Mikey, the movie, starring what's his face? The guy from Back to the Future.
Hello, Ghost. And I didn't actually say hi to Box and Tango. I just started talking. Hello.
Hi, Johnny.
Disgraceful.
Do we have an option to play Descent tonight? Would you like that?
Are we missing people?
No, we got everyone here. Why do we want to do that?
Yeah,
I want to play D&D.
like, what do you mean? We have everyone here for
Okay.
Dungeons and Dragons. I mean, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons tonight, Box.
If that's what you want to do, if you want to do that, then that's what you want to do.
I mean, that's
The way I
what,
do
here?
D&D, it's basically the same thing anyway.
It's slightly different.
Yeah,
Are
you're
you
in
live
charge
already?
instead, and you don't have to go through all the trouble.
Yeah. Yeah. That's one thing that's nice when we do Descent or Gloomhaven. Like Ghost runs everything, and I could kind of chill a little bit.
Yeah, this is why I don't run everything too often. It's a
Yeah.
lot of busy work.
Well, not as much with Gloomhaven, but Descent, it kind of sucks that we can't like all log into the app and play it on like in some online
That's why it's
mode or
designed to be
something.
played in a single room with people in front of a table and inconvenience a
Yeah.
bunch of people if they try to play
Yeah.
it over the internet, unfortunately.
I think these board game creators need to get with the times. People don't do things in person anymore. They do things online.
Methinks they
And
won't. You know, I mean, it's
is the
they
is the music
sell
box
that for
crashing
$170. How else are they gonna sell you $30 worth of miniatures for $170?
Makes a very good point. I think that's the fifth time he said it too.
I know, but every time we say that, I respond with, but yes, but more people play digital games or video games than board games. So, like, I
Hey, you
think
know
they
what?
sell more copies.
A really expensive whiskey. If they just made it a little cheaper and a
Yeah,
little
dude.
shittier,
If
more
you just
people would
sold it
buy
for
it.
$699 instead of $700, more people would buy the very expensive whiskey.
You know,
Oh
It's
my
not
god!
it's not that
60-year
much of a
aged
price difference,
wine.
though. You
Like,
know?
why
Instead of
wouldn't they just
61-year aged wine. See, one less year.
why wouldn't they just age it for 2 years and then sell it? I don't understand. They would make more money.
That
You
was
know,
insane. It's insane to me when you have a family that owns a vineyard and it's like, hey, we've had this one crop for like 30 years. It's time to finally sell it. It's like, what? What do you mean 30 years to finally sell this shit? What?
I guess for wine they do have the shitty brand, and then they just have the other one for the expensive, like expensive customer. And it doesn't cost anything extra. You just shove it in a corner somewhere. So
Yeah, but they're not even selling the shitty one. It's like you bought this vineyard like 20 or 30 years ago. Like what? You're not even selling wine.
I don't know. I don't know of any winemaker that has trouble. Let me tell you that.
I mean, they're not making like killer money. I'll tell you that.
Well, you know, the metaphor you're making though is people don't get like chemically addicted to board games.
well,
Alcohol,
No,
they do.
dopamine still works.
it's very, very addictive, I think.
D&D is
you
very
know,
addictive. Dopamine.
I think you still have your descent layout there. You got a little.
Yeah,
thing.
I'm changing it up. Sorry, I was in a Yu-Gi-Oh duel, and the opponent was doing the strategy where you just take as much time as possible to try to make your opponent quit. So
That's people do that in Hearthstone, and it annoys the fuck out of me.
it's
like
awful
there's
because
not money on the line here.
no, yeah, there's an 8-minute timer in the game, but anytime it's like there's a count, like you have an opportunity to counter, you get like another 30 seconds. You can run down the clock, and it's just like, oh, get fucked. All right, but fortunately, I defeated him. I sent him to
I
the
used to
Shadow
have
Realm.
a back before it got kind of stupid. Yu-Gi-Oh did. I used to have a deck where those cards you can play and just do like 500 damage, 1,000 damage, or reverse their attack and do damage to them. Like I just had a fuckload of those, and every one of my monsters was defensive. So there was like the 4-star monsters that you could put down, and they automatically had 2,000 defense.
Yeah, I
or
know
all
exactly what you're
the
talking
high level
about.
ones. So that's what I would do. I would just burn
You just
through
ran
my
a
whole
burn
deck. Yeah. Just have all defensive cards and all direct damage.
See, like I
to their
can deal
HP.
with that kind of deck because I can interact with that. I can't deal with this like, ah, ha ha, you gotta wait for me to finish my turn. Like, oh, get fucked.
Yeah, that
like,
annoys me. And
that's
the
at least
people
a
who do that-
strategy I could play. I could play against,
Sounds like the strategy the person takes when they're losing, right?
No, the worst part is they do it from the start. Like they're not even losing yet. It's like you're not even losing yet.
But the second you see that counter start to go up and up and up, you're like, I quit immediately. I know exactly what you're doing, and I'm not going to sit here waiting.
So, Johnny, when we last left off, we killed the Dark Souls Black Knights and the Assassins.
Yeah.
And
I,
Baron Epstein himself is sending out his skeleton forces.
Yeah, I'll do a rundown when we get started. I just DM'd Fed. I talked to him earlier today, and he seemed down. And
Yeah,
not here.
sometimes they'll come in just a little late. It's normal.
Yeah.
Whatever.
And Box, you're back from cooking.
I am.
Okay.
I am indeed. I
All
brought
right,
the
so-
fish with me.
You guys do me a favor and nag Fed for me, and I'll go and get my stream started, so I don't keep you waiting.
Sounds good. Oh yeah, Tango, I
Just
played
send
Project
Fed some
Zomboid for the
DMs.
first time.
That game looks good.
It's
Yeah,
very
yeah,
good.
it does. It just,
A little bit too
you kind of
autistic.
yeah, because you kind of understand like, oh, whenever the best strategy is a really boring one, like there's 1,000 things you could do, all the cool weapons, but it's always going to be the best strategy to just shove them to the ground and stomp their head in. It's
Yep.
like, oh well, like
yeah.
I'll end up doing that, and then it won't be fun.
I kind of am really excited for when they finish that game because like right now, it's like where all these survival games are. It's like, oh, just survive. Also, Dr. Hoovy, thank you. What? Wow. Oh shit. Hold on. I'll be right back. I don't want to yell at you guys. But I gotta go thank someone for 5 subs. I'll be right back. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I'll be right back. Thank you. Oh, God damn it. Dr. Hoovy. Thank you so much, Dr. Hoovy, for gifting not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 subs to the channel. Dr. Hoovy, thank you so much for joining, for adding It's Reggie to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Blue, the Editor, the Upper the Boreas Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Dr. Hoovy, for adding Kurokitsu channel to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Blue, the Editor, the Upper the Boreas Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Dr. Hoovy, for adding Slight Void to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Blue, the Editor, the Upper the Boreas Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Dr. Hoovy, for adding Ikusa Ikari to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Hot Blue, the Editor, the Upper the Boreas Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much, Dr. Hoovy, for adding Penguin Knight to the Ghost Gang, the Spectre Squad, the Boo Crew, the Hot Blue, the Editor, the Upper the Boreas Posse, the Phantasm Phalanx. Thank you so much. It's Reggie. Thank you so much. Kurokitsu. Thank you so much. Slight Void. Thank you so much. Ikusa Ikari. Thank you so much. Penguin Knight for joining this Ecto Planet Experience. 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 That is the Ghost Gang. 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 And remember, it's Reggie. And remember, Kurokitsu. And remember, Slight Void. And remember, Ikusa Ikari. And remember, Penguin Knight. The only way in, 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 and out, and out, and out, and out, and out of this gang, of this gang, of this gang, of this gang, of this gang. Is it a body bag? 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 Thank you so much, Dr. Hoovy, for adding It's Ready, Kurokitsu, Slight Void, Ikusa Ikari, and Penguin Knight to the Ghost Gang. Thank you so much. All right. Damn, been a while since 5.
And you saved us from your rant. That was nice of you. Very considerate.
I've gotten to be much politer. It's just as autistic, but much politer. No, but yeah, no, I really liked my short time in Project Zomboid. I'm definitely gonna play it with some friends. It's gonna be a lot of fun.
Mm-hmm. It's one of those games that I feel like is really fun, but it's the type that you'll end up watching people play instead of actually playing yourself for most of it. That's what I always thought.
It's one of those
I
games.
mean, to give it a try, but yeah.
I don't know. It's one of those games I think I'm gonna really, really enjoy when it's like fully out of early access.
I will give the developers of that game credit. They are constantly adding new stuff. So,
Cause like the big thing I want, like I know people like the endless survival stuff and everything, but like I don't know. Like I kind of want there to be like a goal to it, you know. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just, get on a helicopter or something. Like, something to, like, shoot for. Because, like, there's only so much, like, you can do just with the, with just the, survive for 10 minutes, right?
well, that is very difficult. So, they guess they know what they're doing there.
You said it's Project Zomboid.
Yeah,
and
Project
it's an MMO,
Zomboid.
right?
No. It's really a single-player game that they're working on, like, a multiplayer component for.
There is a multiplayer out. It's not the greatest, but it has been out very long.
You can't save the game, which is really lame. So we just, like, the other night we were just like, all right, let's go shoot zombies till we die. You know that rifle we have that, like, we have 40 rounds for, we've never shot because it'll bring the whole neighborhood down on us? It's time to use it.
And the PvP, the game is not designed for PvP.
No, it's
at
not.
all.
Absolutely.
Like I watched a little, I think 3 full minutes of 2 people trying to kill each other with their guns, and then they both just ended up dying because all the zombies came, and they never hit each other. It was
small indie company will milk whatever they can with a MOBA version, or
I think that it's the controls are a little too fine for phone play. I think I don't think that'd work at all.
No, well, yeah, it'd be tough. It would suck. I mean, mobile, like 3D games kind of suck. I like the graphics because every time it's raining, it reminds me of like Roller Coaster Tycoon, with like the rain.
Might literally be the same rain. That's why.
It's like old, like late '90s, early 2000s, like sim game like graphics.
The one that looks like The Sims, yeah.
Well, yeah, definitely gonna play more of that for sure and get used to figure out how to be good at it. There was a Burger King robbery? Oh no. Did he not know that Burger King doesn't have his treasury full anymore?
King robbery. Was it the burglar?
The Hamburglar robbed the Burger King, stole their chicken fries.
Disgraceful.
I'm just okay. Look, I'm just curious. Okay, like you robbed a Burger King. Like, are you expecting them to have like thousands of dollars on hand?
I don't know. Like, you don't want to rob.
Like,
a
I mean, there's
bank,
gonna be
'cause then they're
money.
gonna come after you.
There's gonna be money there, but like, you can't expect that much money there, right?
I think that a lot of people have robbed gas stations and Burger Kings and such, and they've gotten away with it because no cop is really going to look for you if you rob a Burger King.
In the
If you rob
infamous,
something with a lot of money, like a bank, they're going to come after you.
You know,
in the
it's
words
funny.
of Mystery Men.
It's funny you bring that up, Tango, but like, I've have for reasons I can't really say or explain, but they're pretty obvious. I've watched footage of like plenty of robberies that have happened at gas stations, and they usually get the guy. That's the crazy part. Usually get the guy, and we get to watch a hilarious video of some guy do something stupid. You know, like my favorite was there's just like a gas station, and this guy just walks up to like the scratcher ticket like display, takes the whole thing off, and just walks out with it. Takes like what would be $10,000 worth of scratchers, but literally only like 10 of them are scanned on each thing, so it's probably like $100 of scratchers. That's why it's just like you guys, you know, the others aren't scanned, right? Like not everything in this thing is scanned, you moron. And where are you gonna cash it in? The gas station across the street?
Yeah, and I'm sure they have all those fucking numbers listed too. So now,
Well, the ones
second
that
you
are
cash it
scanned,
in-
yes, are scanned into the
Yeah.
system, so we know exactly which one. Now we're not gonna CSI that, you know, but like you stole the whole display, and this was before COVID, right? So his face wasn't uncovered, right? But like we all saw his face like on camera. I felt bad for the clerk there. 'Cause the clerk's just like, whoa, 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 whoa. This was in a better neighborhood than some other locations where the people that run the store keep guns on hand.
Yeah, isn't that weird how there just happen to be less robberies in those states where they allow cashiers and stockers and all that just to carry guns?
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah, they don't walk behind the counter in those places. Although they are being forced to take out like the what do they call it? Like the metal like dividers that they put in because there are areas that are so unsafe.
I worked in those really bad neighborhoods when I was
Yeah.
a lot younger, and I used to have this big ass like monkey wrench that you could just not so big that you would have to use two hands to swing it, but just enough that it could sit on the table and nobody really think too much about it.
And you could
'cause-
you could level a guy with it pretty easily, you know.
Oh
You
yeah,
put- you put
the
enough
one
lead
hit
into
and
it.
they're just they're gone. They'll wake up a couple weeks from then, time traveling.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah,
because in around there, it might even be worse to have a gun, because they're probably not going to shoot you. They probably just want the money. But if they
Yeah.
don't have a gun, then yeah,
Yeah.
Some
yeah,
mess.
if they don't have a gun,
Did
you're
this
at close
Burger
range
King
with them.
robbery? Did this Burger King robbery happen in California?
You're on the air on my channel, as well as Ghosts. How's everybody doing?
Hey, Johnny, how's it going? I don't know where it took place. I just know that it happened.
Well, I'll have to look it up now. Johnny, Burger King was robbed.
No,
It's the end times.
Johnny loves Burger too.
I'm not surprised.
Wait, does Johnny love Burger King?
No.
Okay, I didn't think that was the case.
So I don't know if Fed's gonna show up a little later, so I'll just get rid of his character for now. This is okay. So Siren didn't join tonight; she didn't feel up to it, and I don't know if Fed's gonna be here. So it might be like I set this up to be hard for your team with Fed.
That's fine. I think we
um,
got it.
Yeah. Okay. You used up your fireball over here. I don't know if you have any more fireballs.
I think these enemies made a real ash of themselves. But
What's with the bloodied poo? This
this
guard
tar
that
or
died.
oil, right?
Yeah, that's
That-
the char left by Tangos. Like, what happened was these guys, you managed to get them all grouped up, and there was a barrel of lamp oil over here, and Tango threw down a grease spell and a jar of oil over here, and threw a fireball at that whole fucking mess, and I figured the whole dock would be pretty charred after that.
I was talking about this one guard that seems to have shit himself down the plank.
Oh, that's the one that that Fid shot, and I think he got a 20 on it too, and he slid down the platform, leaving a trail of blood.
Bring me my brown pants. I have taken an arrow to the jugular.
My brown pants.
So, anybody who may have been here before, however unlikely that may be, we took I took a break from this for put it off twice, so it was a 3-week break. Usually we do this every 2 weeks. So
And it was just getting to the good part too.
yeah, so I'll do a recap for both the players and the audience this time. So our heroes find themselves on Baron Ipstein's Island off of the coast of Logren's Hold, the capital city that they've been acting constables
But wait a minute,
in.
Johnny. I thought Baron Epstein was killed in prison. What happened
yet.
here?
No,
well,
I don't
you're-
want to hear your conspiracy theories. He killed himself.
Sorry. Killed himself. Killed himself in prison.
Well, you guys in this universe, you guys are here to arrest him, so we'll see what happens once you get him in a cell.
Oh no, we're gonna kill ourselves.
So, they found out that Baron Epstein here was running a monster smuggling, a monster trafficking operation, you might say.
No, I don't
great.
think those 16-year-olds are monsters. Come on.
Well, he was bringing monsters into the city to help raise chaos, and it turns out that he is a member of the evil demonic cult of Vornathal. Because when they arrived on his island, they found some minions of Vornathal that were sent after them when they decided to storm the docks. And so when we left off, the Baron had sent out some of the minions, and he was in there with a cleric of Vornathal, and he sent out these assassins and knights that our team handily dispatched. And then Baron Epstein was like, "Fall back! We'll fight them in the manor." And rah. So he's like, "Fall back, you fools! This is going badly." And yeah, so now you guys, you can decide how you want to proceed from here. You could continue with the storm the front door entrance, but now that they know you're coming, that might be a bad idea. And there's other entrances if you scout out.
I think it's time to burn the entire manor down, right, guys?
But there's probably some stuff in
There's lots of good stuff in there.
Fire can't go through doors. It's not ghosts.
But we will begin with okay, so they retreated and you guys fell back to the end of the dock here because you were waiting for the cleric's spiritual weapon spell to wear itself off, chasing you down the dock. It wore off, and then you guys moved back over here. And when you come back over here, you notice there's a little crack in this dock house over here. That this gray rectangle represents a dock house. And there was a little crack in the door, and a little hedgehog scurries out, and he sniffs the air.
Is he fast?
No, he's normal hedgehog speed, and he's not
Normal
blue either.
hedgehog speed.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna reach out with my mage hand, pick it up, kind of bring it close, take a good look at it.
Okay, so the hedgehog says, "Hey, watch! You getting a little handsy there." Yeah, I noticed you guys, your enemies of the cult here. Your enemies. You don't like these guys.
As the burning ship in the background,
So you're
covered
telling
in
me
blood and dead bodies.
You're telling me
we're
a small animal
kinda
is
neutral.
just walked out after we burned those guys to death and is now talking to us.
Again.
Uh,
Just like the otter last time.
okay.
And it's another character with a Brooklyn accent because I like overusing that one.
What do we call him? Hedgie?
I like Bert.
Bird?
Oh, he actually has a name if you talk to him somewhere, but
Oh well, I
No.
don't want to hear his name. I just want to talk in hedgehog. I'm gonna make a killing at the fair.
And He says, you seem like a wizard.
I don't know where you would get that idea from, as I kind of just flick my pointed hat to the side.
Well, I saw you throw that fireball before.
Oh yeah, that probably gave it away, huh?
Yeah, and I see you got that owl there, but hey, look, I got a proposition for you.
Okay.
Go on.
So there's a little sparkle, a little sparkling in the air, a little magical sparkles, and it goes bling, and he turns into this, and and he goes, yeah, I don't freak out. I know I'm an imp, but strange as it may seem, I'm one of the good ones. I know, and you never heard of that before. I know.
I immediately want to kill him.
Hold on, Johnny. Is an imp a demon of some kind?
Well,
I'm zooming in, and this one doesn't look like an evil one. It's like gold and white.
Yeah,
let me see if I get it right. Nitar Bletzine?
Yeah, I'm Nitar Bibblestein, and I'm
Tarblestein,
yeah, I'm Nitarblestein, and I'm a celestial imp, not a demon.
So I don't sense any demonic nature or energy from him?
No, you sense what's it called? Celestial energy, I guess, radiant energy.
One, Rick. This one is cool.
I don't know, I've been screwed over before from an imp. Just kind of scratching my beard.
How did you say it again?
Yeah, you could trust Nitarblestein.
Nitarblestein.
I was gonna say it like different every time.
Net Barblestein.
Yeah.
So
well, I came here on. I see you guys. You on a quest? You on a quest? I'm on a quest too.
Will there be demons on this quest?
Well, tell us what you want then, Mr.
Also, we're a bit busy. The lord of this estate is aware of our presence and probably sending forces to kill us. So time may be of the essence.
Meanwhile, you hear the front door. They're putting the big bar in place. You hear a big thump, and he's like, "Get in place, you fools!" Ah,
they're coming. Ah.
So Nitarblestein here, he's like, yeah. So here's the thing. I know your buddy here seems anxious to kill demons, but I'm gonna ask you for one particular demon, if you could maybe not be so trigger happy.
I cannot comply with this.
Well, see, I used to be a bad demon, and then some celestial thing happened to me. I'm not sure. Maybe it was one of those good gods or something. They turned me into this, and my life's been a lot better since. But
I only kill people like 30% of the time now.
I only kill bad people now. So yeah. So the problem is though, I got a brother, right? Got a brother, and he has not been blessed with this radiant nature, this celestial nature. So
you could say he's a scumbag, huh?
Yeah, he's kind of a jerk, but he's family.
Well, you will be fortunate if I do not find him.
Well, see, the problem is I came here to kind of free my brothers from the clutches of this Baron Epstein that runs this place.
I do not care.
My Baron's my brother, he's a normal imp, and his name's Meetzelbraten.
Well, hold on, Exo. You understand that whenever you kill an imp, it's not actually dead. It'll just come back. Its soul isn't actually tied to this plane, so every time you blow one of their heads off.
He has just given me the creature's name. I can banish it for good.
No, don't banish my brother. I want to try to. I want to try to reform him, or at least get him out of the clutches of this bastard that runs this place.
Well, we'll take it into consideration. I guess you go hide
I
over there in
won't.
that.
I won't.
So he goes. I could offer, hey, wizard, you in the market for a better familiar than that owl there?
I'm looking at this fucker. I don't really trust him. Uh-huh.
Smorgas turns around and he says to the imp, "You must convince him," and points
Hey,
at
hey, look,
Ghost's character.
I could turn into a dove. He goes poof, and there's like bling, and he goes, look, I turn into a dove. I know a normal imp turns into a raven, but those things are dirty. I turn into a dove.
And a hedgehog is the light version of a rat.
Right. And look,
Well-
I could turn into a praying mantis instead of a spider.
Infinitely more noticeable.
Quickly, step on it. Ghost,
You-
step on it quickly.
I'm
Do
not
it.
gonna kill it. It's not demonic in nature. Not something I
Look,
have
I'm
to
a
kill.
dove. I'm the symbol of peace over here.
Creature, you are not something I will kill. But if you conspire with another demon, then you are as good as dead.
Well, he's trying to save my brother. You consider that conspiring?
Yeah, we'll see.
So
We will
Smorgas stares at Nitarblitz and puts up two fingers and points them at his eyes, turns them and points at
So here,
XO7.
yeah.
You understand? You understand? You gotta convince.
So
I am-
here's the catch about this whole situation. My brother, he's kind of been made into Epstein's familiar.
Aye, and he's a demon before that.
Well,
Well,
the thing about demons is you can't really kill them, but if could you replicate this and turn him to some angel's familiar or whatever you are?
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. Is maybe I could bring him back to the place where I was transformed, and maybe wave him around in the magical energies or something, and he'll become good.
Now that will permanently kill a demon.
Excellent.
Well, I'm not dead. I'm just different now.
You know, you're really killing your point here. You know, I'm trying to help you out, little guy.
That is an excellent idea, Wenrick.
And maybe you can even turn a demon to kill another one. That sounds great too. Sounds even
well,
better than just killing them.
well, if you could get something else out of it, that would be cool. But I'm just looking out for my family here, and you guys, you seem like you're on the right side, and trying to do good work.
We're on the big buff, like chop their heads off and kill them side, and that's the best side to be on in every situation.
Yeah, this cult, they're kind of crazy, and I don't like them around either. So,
Alright,
if you're fighting them,
we're doing all this for you. What are you doing for us?
I'll be a familiar, and I'll join the
Whoa,
party.
whoa, whoa!
and-
Don't get so familiar with us. But no,
I could do lots of cool stuff. I showed you the dove and the praying mantis and the hedgehog.
The dove is like the least noticeable, but it's still very conspicuous.
Well,
Could
you
you
never
like turn
seen,
invisible like a normal imp? That'd be very useful.
Yeah, I could turn invisible, and I'm resistant to better damage types than normal imps are.
why do you sound like a like a D&D book description? Sorry.
I have a 40
that was
fly
the joke.
speed.
What Tango? I attack them with my additional notes.
All right. Well, I don't. I'm gonna reach out and like grab his hand and kind of smudge his hand with my thumb to see if it's like just paint or something. Let's just
wait.
be a little, do our due diligence here.
Hey, don't get so familiar before I'm your familiar.
Kind of smudge it, make sure it's not body paint. Just kind of.
No, that's my skin. I'm white.
All right. Well, here. Go ahead and sign here on the dotted line right here. I'm kind of covering up half of the paper with my thumb.
Not so quick there. Let's you do the favor for me. I do the favor for you. I'll join your team, but I'll be a familiar if you help my brother out of the situation. All right. You keep this blue guy in check so he doesn't kill my brother or me, and then I'll become your familiar.
No. This is just so that we know we don't betray each other. You understand? Go ahead and sign here on the dotted line. And I hand him over a pen.
He starts reading it. He's
No,
like,
no. Hey,
we have
listen.
time for
Listen,
all this
is there
reading.
is there no trust? We're in a hurry here.
So what's the contract say?
Wenrick, let's kill this demon.
No, hey, relax. Don't be so uptight.
Listen, I would never betray you, and I just keep rolling it up and I put it in my back pocket. We probably don't want to be here any longer. There's a lot of spells that can have this area in their range. Let's pull back a little bit.
That Baron guy, he's got some strong magic. I'd watch out for him. He's a wizard too.
I don't know if they would think we're gonna come through that front door. But I don't actually want to go through that front door. They probably got a lot of weapons pointed at that.
Dear Wenrick, aren't we firing a cannon through the front door?
Yeah, you could try to do that, but they might not be near the door anymore because, we've been here for a while.
Yeah, we have been talking for a while.
And they did see the cannon already. We did fire it once, didn't we?
I would say if you go through the front door, they're probably gonna hit you with a whole barrage of arrows and spells and shit, and it's gonna be a bad time.
Perhaps a distracting imp could go through the front door.
Well, I would do that as invisible and let you know what I see.
Let's now that the jig is up, I'm sure the whole place is on alert. I don't think it'll be a problem to see if there's a better entrance. Can't cover everything. This place is enormous.
Yeah, so I did fly around the island a few times, and I noticed that there's a cave on the other side of it, and then there's I think there might be something behind that waterfall on the north side. And besides that, there's just the back door to the manor if you want to go more direct, or yeah, that's about it.
Waterfall. I still don't trust you. It immediately makes me suspicious. You're giving us some secret entrance.
Well, I just looked around the place, trying to get my brother out of there.
Well,
do you guys have detect evil or something so we could get the suspicions out of the way?
I can detect you are not demonic. That was never my concern.
Neither is those assassins over there that we killed. That doesn't much.
Yeah, you guys handled those guys pretty good in those big scary nights. Yeah, you seem like I want to be on the winning side with you guys.
Well, let's get out of here for now. Let's head further down the beach, just to get away from this spot. I'm sure they have a lot of ways.
The
to
smell
spy
of
on
burning human is getting to me.
Smell of burning human.
So if there was anything on their
Roasted.
bodies, we'll just quickly pick it off and pocket it. We'll look through whenever we get further down.
So as you're having this conversation, you notice a raven has been flittering around and kind of lands on this crate here.
I'm immediately going to reach out with my mage hand and grab it.
Caw!
I'm going to pull it closer and I'm going to crick its neck whenever I have it in my hands.
Okay. And just before you crick its neck, it says, "I'll destroy you fools." And
I shoot it.
You hear Epstein's voice comes out of its mouth. It says, "I'll destroy you fools."
And every time I spot a raven, that's what I also want to do again.
Okay. That's smart.
Raven nevermore.
Nevermore.
Right, so
this raven was not here anymore. I don't know why I left that there.
And the one flying up in the air. All right, let's head further.
Well, some
down
of
the
them
beach
are. This one's a seagull. You could tell the ravens and the seagulls apart. That one's a seagull. They're hard to target, the seagulls. I don't know why. When they're flying, you got to target below their feet. It's weird. But anyway, so before you start strategizing, why don't we have you roll for your drama cards and stuff?
That's a good idea.
Roll your d4.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to move this. Ugh. Like 90.
I rolled a 4.
Nice, Box.
Okay. So Box, you get a here. Let's shuffle
Which one
these.
is it?
Box, you get a gold one.
Yeah.
I get a 1.
So this will be. So you have these two over here, Box. You want to replace one of those, or
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Ghost gets a 1, so you get an inspiration card. So here's that. Tango gets 2, so he gets a copper card. Here you go.
Ooh, this is really good. I'm actually gonna trade it.
Oh, you took out a different copper card. Okay.
Wait. Let me just clarify. Is this spells too?
Repost. Use this card when you are missed by a melee or ranged attack. You may immediately take an action to make an attack that includes the triggering attacker as a target. Yeah, we'll say anything that's labeled as a ranged spell attack, because that's a ranged attack, you know.
Well, my other card allows us to all dash as a free action and make an attack. I don't know if that's better. It was better whenever we had Fed here, but now it's not as good because now that it really only applies to box.
Yeah.
We would just get a free dash. So I don't know if that's better or worse. What do you guys think? Trading Box's attack for one of my spells that I get to use as a reaction, or everybody gets to dash one. That could be pretty. That could make a big difference. Put it that
Everybody
way.
gets dash 1 is pretty strong.
Do I get to keep both of these cards? How does this work?
Yeah. Do you want to keep, like, you can trade one of your old cards for the new card. You're gonna get down to one card after you use one.
Mhm.
But since you drew that other card that lets you get 2 cards, we're letting you keep the 2 cards until you use one. But you can, but when you draw a new one, you have to replace one of these or use one.
I kept the dash. It's fine. I think that is better.
I don't want to keep this one. I'd like to throw
This
this one
sundered
away.
weapon is pretty good, but I don't want it because if someone has a cool magic weapon, I'd rather grab it off their corpse.
The primary weapon of your opponent, magical or not, shatters, breaks, snaps, or becomes. Yeah, that's kind of ruining your own loot.
Yeah, it's like the whole fun of being able to loot corpses is that there are corpses. There are good shit on the corpses, and like what? Oh, hey, look at that very valuable weapon he has. Nope, it's shattered.
Yeah.
If there's some giant or something that's holding like a great axe 3 times,
sure,
you,
something.
it'd be
something
perfect.
That
But that's not gonna come.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so
haven't
if
seen any
you're-
giants yet.
So if you guys are sticking to your old cards, that makes it easier for me. I already put those in the transfer bag.
All right, so immediately, just let's go over there, empty out their bodies. They're probably a little charred, but anything metal would still be.
Yeah. So a quick rundown from last time is this is what, besides the weapons, which all require attunement, so you can't use them right away. So we'll just worry about that later. You pick up these 2 scabbards of venom, which each have 4 charges. So those can be used to put poison onto a melee weapon 4 times, which is 2d6 poison damage, DC 14 for half. And is that in the transfer bag too? Yeah.
And a weapon that requires attunement is usually really, really, really good because no weapons ever require it.
Yeah.
And pretty much everything over like a +1 weapon that does like the firebrand or whatever it's called, the flame tongue longsword, that's attunement and that does 2d6 fire damage. These weapons all do 2d6 elemental damage and they're +1 weapons. So I figured even though I created the weapons, they seem on par with most of the attunement weapons that are in 5th edition.
If only they weren't two-handed.
But something like the attunements, no, these are they're not two-handed.
Well, I mean, they're
great
holding them
axe
one-handed, but they're certainly two-handed.
Well, the
for
great
us.
axe is the great sword is two-handed, but then there's 2 magical rapiers here.
Oh, more weapons for Fed, who's not even here.
Well, Fed and Siren, yeah. But if
it happens.
what's it called? You don't have martial weapons, Ghost?
I don't think so. I think I'm
No?
simple
Okay.
weapons only. That's why I use a sickle.
Okay, so you're gonna so if you're headed over, okay, so you're gonna go up the stairs and down the path around outside the hedges here.
I don't think we're gonna walk right past.
Yeah,
the
Johnny,
door.
I only have
We're
simple
go
weapon
along the
proficiency.
beach.
Okay. So you probably want to walk down the beach, right?
Hey, at least you got simple weapon proficiency. I got like
Oh, okay,
stabs.
wizard who can shoot a fireball. All right, all right.
I got daggers too. I'm really good with daggers. That's it.
Okay, so if you're going this way, then you're not walking past those two ravens, and you hear
Nevermore. Sorry,
you hear
can't help myself.
Epstein at the door up there saying, "Damn, they didn't come in the front door and spring our trap." Rah.
They did
I'm
not
starting to
fall
think this
for it.
guy's an idiot.
Let's offer him something.
What do you want to offer him?
I don't know, but I feel like we could easily trick him.
Like we're kind of here to kill him. I mean,
Well, yeah,
it'd have to be pretty enticing,
We can still
For him
kill
It's
to-
him.
like a Jackie Chan movie where all the villains are white.
Guys,
but for him to be tricked, I mean, he should have an advisor or something. Nobody in this kind of place would be that stupid and be able to run it.
The rich drug lord, Caucasian evildoer, at the top of the
He's
scheme.
basically out of character. The whole thing is that he's a noble and he joined the cult, and they're like, "Yeah, sure, join us. Give us your resources."
that makes sense.
That's not a very stupid.
But does he have like a goal in mind, like resurrect his dead wife, or
I
Well,
don't
know,
think
you
he's
might
that complicated.
perhaps his journal is somewhere in the manor, and you might learn some of his motives.
you can learn his manner
Or
through
we
the
kill him.
journal in the manor?
Well, that
Alternatively.
his journal's there, so you can kill him and learn his motives.
I
That's,
think we just kill him.
The journal is there for you to learn stuff, even if you kill him.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna send my
But,
familiar up
I'll
ahead to
remind
fly
you, though.
over.
I'll
here.
remind you though that this guy is nobility. If you can bring him to justice, put him in a jail cell for the king, he would be very pleased with that.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We weren't
yeah.
planning about letting this monster get away. No. But
I did forget. It's like twice as much money to capture them alive.
ooh.
And you
If
might be
you're-
able to interrogate them for more information. At this
Where are
point,
the
you
other
guys have
drugs
tons
going?
of gold, so it's not so much about the gold, but if you earn enough favor with the king, that will get you other rewards besides gold.
Yeah, and you know what? All things considered, do we really want to go killing a noble and then have no like living proof that he's done bad things? That doesn't sound like a good idea.
Yeah, you thought ahead there, because I was gonna have him say like, "You think they'll believe a bunch of peasants over me?" Ah.
Didn't really
Um,
care. Bang.
Yeah, so we'll just be very careful when we're
You
capturing.
know, at this point, he could probably sue us for damage, property damage.
Not easy to sue when you're dead.
Is that the solution? And then we go to jail for murder. To
It's gonna be a
prison for murder.
long. It's gonna be a long night. And
Just-
the way things
I'm gonna
work
reach
in
into
our
the bag
world.
of holding and give you one of the healing potions, Ghost, because I guess you took a hit earlier.
yeah, thank
Ah,
you.
Forgot about. It's been a
Okay.
little bit, you know. Oh yeah, this gaping wound in my side. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. Just go ahead and pour some potion on it.
Yeah, I'll drink it. What is it? It's a 3d4 or
It would
2d4?
just be the regular one. 2d4 plus 2.
Do you get your con for that? I forget. I don't often drink potions.
That's 2d4 plus 2.
All right, so I'll heal 7.
Yeah, no con bonus, but I'll just make note, use the healing potion, and I'll sort that out later.
All right. Thank you, Wenrick. This is much
All right.
appreciated.
Well, I liked the sound of that waterfall entrance, but I don't trust you. And I'm pointing my wand
the
at
imp?
the
Oh
imp.
yeah, I want to point out too that you still have your owl as long as you haven't bonded him as a familiar yet.
I don't even know if I will. I mean, this guy's I might end up killing him. So yeah, I'm sending the owl up ahead just to kind of give a little scout for the area, see if there's anybody just blatantly standing, near the waterfall with like a gun or something.
All right, so
On the
you
grassy
you
knoll.
sent the owl up here, and you see another raven perched on the hedges, and he says, "I see you, you fools!" Ah.
So he just has ravens all over the place. I mean, that's pretty strong. Being able to jump from raven to raven, that's a decent ability. Like,
Yeah.
I would like that. Damn.
You're gonna have to go steal his soul and take that ability. Isn't that how it works?
So yeah, so there's two more ravens over here by this little pond. So like he doesn't see you necessarily sneaking around down the cliffs. He does see your owl. And he's like, "I know that's your familiar." Ah.
Well, nothing his ravens can do. An owl is like way stronger than a shitty little raven. Well, in real life, I don't know about D&D terms, but
you want to do familiar versus raven battle?
no, like in real life, that owl could just land on top of it and just rip its head off easily. But I
Love
can't
your
attack with familiars.
combat.
And I don't think
So-
ravens are actually that aggressive. They're going for the carrion rather than the living meat.
Yeah, I wouldn't use my attack most of the time.
They're just supposed to be a bad omen.
So I guess he knows we're heading this way. Actually, it's only 35 feet up the cliff. As long as
He
I can
doesn't
see it through my
necessarily
familiar.
he doesn't necessarily know where you're going because there are no ravens around you right now. But there is one on the cliff up ahead. All he's seeing right now is your owls. So he starts speaking through this one raven in the middle of the pond. He says, "I see you, owl. I'll destroy you."
Oh. All right, well, I'm going to fly my familiar over, and I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp through its claws, and just...
Yeah, that's just is that a cantrip or a first level?
That is a
Bubble
cantrip.
spell, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. So all right. So you destroy this raven, and then this one starts talking, and he says, "That was rude." Caw.
Well, I can't talk through mine, so I'm going to go over and kill that one, too.
All right. So you destroy that one.
And just from now on, I'm going to have my familiar fly around and just kill them all.
So there's this one flying around here, but what's the owl's fly speed?
Should be about either 50 or 60. I know it's important. Ravens have 60.
The raven has 50. I just looked that up.
Really?
Yeah, 50. Owl
Owl
60.
has
Okay,
60.
so you could chase these things down.
And that's what I'm gonna do. Every time I see one, I'm gonna cast because I can cast touch spells through my
'Cause
familiar. And
An
I'm just gonna
owl
start
is a
killing 'em all.
predator. You know, the owls are the birds' predators.
Okay, so then the one that's of more concern is if you're going to be sneaking along the beach, there's one raven up here on the cliff face.
It might be good just to I mean the jig is up. They know we're here, so there's no reason to really be stealthy, I guess.
It's up to you what approach you want to take. They don't necessarily know where you are right now. He's just spotted your owl.
Well, we'd have to move about right here, and are we still out of view?
Yeah, you're kind of around the corner.
Well, from there, I'm gonna send my familiar up. Within 100 feet, I can cast spells and look through its eyes. So every once in a while, you guys just see me stop, and you'll see my hand just turn to lightning for a second. Hey, what are you doing back there? Nothing. Don't worry about it. And
So
I'm
this-
just gonna
this-
send the familiar over just to grab it.
This raven says, "The Lord of Death will make you suffer." Ah, and then you kill it.
So yeah, it just everyone that I can see that's like just standing out in the open. I don't know that they're smart enough. Is this guy smart enough to hide them?
Maybe.
He seems pretty stupid. But as we're getting closer to our destination, let's go ahead and roll some perception checks.
Well, he
I wanna
just
make
kind.
sure.
What it is he actually just has them hanging out around the island, and then he'll tap into them when needed.
So they wouldn't be hiding unless he's controlling them. I get it.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's not like these are not like a familiar that he controls or anything, but he can sort of gain their senses. I don't know, it's not the same thing as a familiar. I kind of made this all up, but it's supposed to be a creepy little power he has.
Huh.
that some of the cultists have. It's one
Little
of the
back.
gifts of Vornathal.
Are you
It's
saying
very
it's more like a
strong.
distant familiar?
It's like a dark gift
It's
sort
like
of
a
thing.
familiar three times removed.
No, it's weaker than a familiar, but the advantage to it is that he can like jump from one to the other.
Right. Well, I want to go inside of that little waterfall entrance you're talking about. Let's check that out, and if it feels like a trap, we'll just leave and we'll bust in the back door. How about that? Sound good?
Okay. So okay, so when you and by the way, the cliff face begins at this line here. This is just a rocky piece of ground around the edges. So if that's
Good thing it's
relevant, like
very
if
easy to tell what is and isn't elevation.
yeah, if you need to,
I
I know it's a 2D
I
map,
know,
but
I
if you
know.
want, you could stick to this cliff face and like be harder to spot. And then you come around here and you see just seagulls around and crabs on the beach and stuff. Nothing nothing that's a threat.
I mean, it is obvious that we're killing all the ravens going in a certain line, but
Yeah,
it is supposed to be behind a waterfall. It seems pretty secretive, right? So maybe he won't put two and two together.
maybe.
Why would we come through the front door if we knew about that waterfall in the first place? If it's not a trap, which I'm keeping a very close eye on this imp, putting that out there. All right. So yeah, just keep every
So
time I
the
see a raven, I'm just gonna have the familiar run up and shine grass through it.
okay. Natarbla's theme is like so you guys are gonna go for the waterfall entrance. I think I think that might be like one of the Baron's like what's it called? Escape routes in case his jig is up.
His jig.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, you know, then
Jinkies.
it'll be perfect. Maybe it'll lead right to his office. All right. Well, let's keep moving forward.
Yeah, I haven't
I,
scouted out any inside of the place. I was kind of waiting for some backup for that. Even though I could turn invisible, there's people who could use magic in there so they could spot me.
In my experience from fantasy novels, the exit is usually from a bedroom, in order to bring in, your wenches. The wenches.
something tells me he's not really into the
Ki-
human variety.
Something tells me he's not too concerned about being seen on his private island. You
I think
know,
he brings it to the front door. Yeah.
yeah,
That's true,
some,
too.
some tells me they ship him right through the front door. I don't really think the Kingdom Police come here that often.
Yeah,
Alright,
you're
well.
you're a day off the coast, and this is not you know it's not a place that the King's scout ships come to. And like I always point out, the King's forces are occupied in the war at the border and shit. That's why they're hiring lowlives like you.
Low life. I represent
Mercenary
that.
lowlives.
You know what? They might not know I'm a low life, but you know, I'm gonna put my hat down. Anyway,
Okay, so I think at this point maybe so how far do you send your familiar again?
100 feet, I can still see through its eyes and cast spells and stuff. So nothing further than that.
Okay, so roll one perception check.
All right.
100 feet.
You have dice right here too.
If Fed was here, we probably wouldn't go through the secret entrance. I would want him to go through the back and scout the place out. That is a 13 or 14. It's been a little while. I have to look at it. But what do I
Wait,
see with a 13?
The owl doesn't have better. It has a -1 on perception. That doesn't seem right.
I rolled an 11. That would be a +2. I don't know if it's +2 or 3.
11. Oh.
It gets
I
advantage
I was
on
looking at
perception
the
checks.
yeah. I was looking at
but-
the 14. I was confused for a second.
It is +3, so it's a 14.
14. Okay, we'll give you that. I didn't actually decide what number ahead of time. I should have done that.
It is above average.
Yeah.
10 is average.
Okay, so you do spot these ravens here, but that's not what the roll was for. You also spot that bobbing in and out of the water over here is a very large coral snake, which is the same. It's the same type that came and killed that guard back when you were fighting that battle over by the docks.
I think there's a lot of health.
Yeah, this is a max health campaign. Oh, actually, no, I didn't actually even give that max health. That's the average health.
All right, so I want to sneak past this because we don't gain anything killing. But
Okay,
we're
you
not very
don't.
sneaky, are we?
Yeah, you're not a very sneaky group, but you can try to do that. Also, you might remember that you have potions of water breathing. You notice that the rocky outcropping that you can walk on is getting narrower and narrower over here until this is a sheer cliff of 10 feet going up all around, and then this is an entrance into sort of a lagoon where the waterfall falls.
Well, this
You
thing is
could
just a
you
stupid
could
creature, right?
you do have a couple of dinghies over here too. So you could swim, you can get the boat.
Well,
You
don't
can
help me. I could figure it out.
Yeah, you have you have potions of climbing, you have potions of water breathing, however you want to tackle the
I want to
situation.
jump in the water and swim and use none of those. All right. Well, first, let's go
I
ahead
don't
and.
think Smorgas can swim with his half plate armor on.
Battle axe and everything. All the gear.
Yeah,
And
yeah. So what do you guys think? What do we want
Are
to do
you
here?
gonna do something about these ravens first?
Yeah. I was gonna fly over and start killing the ravens. And what do you guys think, guys? I just want to lure that snake away. I don't want to have to fight it. It doesn't seem worth it.
Maybe
So,
try to lure it away with your owl.
well, I could always just like grab its tail and yank it and then piss
No,
it off.
this
But I
is
don't
a
know what that's gonna do.
large size snake.
No. I'm not gonna drag it or pull it. I could just yank its tail, make the hand invisible, and then draw it away with the hand. But
But this snake is probably it's large size, so it's probably like weighs as much as two of you.
I don't need to actually pull it. Like
am I
I
in
could
a
just slap
distance?
it in the face. Like it
You
doesn't
know,
matter.
Smargus can talk to animals. Maybe I can talk to it.
If you get close enough to talk to it, I think it's 30 feet for beast speech, right?
Should I try?
That's
What exactly is the name of his ability? Is it
look under
I have to look it up too.
I mean, as a barbarian, is it like a
it's
spell
not
that he
a
has as an
barbarian in
ability?
general. No, I think it's a ranger spell technically. But it is
It's totem barbarian has it.
yeah.
Mhm.
So spirit seeker, it's like the one you get at level 3. It's one of the little ones. It's speak with animals. There we go. At 3rd level, when you adopt this path, you gain the ability to cast beast sense and speak with animal spells.
Beast sense is seeing through their senses, right?
Yeah. If you had like an
Yeah.
animal spirit.
And speak with animals. How exactly does that work? I'm gonna look it up.
Well, I mean,
look for the
if I was
range
gonna
too.
guess,
Please look for the range so that we.
if I was gonna guess, speak with animals, probably. Now I'm just a guess. Probably let you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just looking to see if there's a range or anything. It doesn't specify. So you must be able to like just yell over to it or something in snake
Yeah,
language.
its range is self, so that means you would be able.
Yeah. So I call over the giant python. Giant python.
It's a
Giant coral.
giant coral snake.
Oh hey, nice animation. Whoa, dude. Sometimes I'm befuddled by the depth of animation on some of these programs. Hey, buddy. Hey,
So
buddy,
it
come
goes.
on over. Do
He
I have
says.
anything in my backpack
He says
that I
you
can
look
offer?
tasty.
Oh, really? Let's say that I kept some food from the
Oh, you'd certainly have some rations
inn.
or something.
Remember
but they
from
probably
the?
would.
You would have definitely
Yeah.
kept food.
It's
I mean,
it's slithering closer and it's saying warm meat for my cold blood.
it
Uh,
talks.
It's talking to Box. It's a
Yeah.
smorgas because he
Here,
understands.
I'm
him.
gonna use my mage hand, grab one of the corpses, the ravens, and throw it into your hands. Here, try that.
I
gonna
need to
flip it
roll
over
an
to you.
agility to see if I catch the.
He
the
chomps it
raven.
in. He chomps it and swallows it in a split
Oh,
second. Like he's
okay.
like morsels, and he moves a little closer.
Tell it that we could bring it bodies, like entire people's worth. We could feed it. Feed it a lot of food.
Would you like some more? Yeah.
So he says, food that doesn't fight back.
Yeah.
This sound good.
Entire bodies. There'll be plenty of bodies in there. We won't even be lying. Like there'll be a lot in there. We'll
Come with
bring out a
us.
couple.
You know? Yeah. So
Oh,
Smorgy says, "Come with us."
He
We will.
said,
this thing's intelligence can't be very high. It
He
might
says,
forget in 5 minutes.
yeah.
I wouldn't risk that.
He says, how long? Hungry now.
Now, what is it we need to do? We need to get to the waterfall.
It
right?
has intelligence of 2.
Oh yeah, it's easily tricked then. Good. I knew it had to be low. Just tell it that we'll bring it a lot of food, a whole lot of food. And even then,
Yeah.
the docks over there are covered in food. If it wants to head over there, they're already dead.
Well, let's not say that
They're
yet.
already
So
cooked
Smorgy-
too.
Well, you can't eat those metal ones.
Yeah, I mean, it could figure it out. There's lots
So
of bodies.
Smargus says. So Smargus tells him that hey, we're bringing more food.
He says, when food? Hungry now.
I tell him a very short amount of time, just a minute.
Just hold on.
How long is minutes?
Uh,
Yeah, that's
however long this conversation was.
Okay, so how do we get now that we have his attention? Was he in the way? How do we get to the waterfall? What do we need to do?
Yeah, what I'm
Went
saying
over to
is,
it, yeah.
this is all cliffs and rocks. You only have like this very narrow thing to walk onto, and it only goes up to here.
Mhm.
So you have to like swim or climb or take the boat or something.
How do we
But-
want to do this?
but this
Can
guy
we,
was
can
kind
we
of
use
in the way.
snake at all? Can we use the
I
snake
think
at all?
human swim speed is automatically 20, so we'd just be moving very slowly. We could swim over there. It's not like you don't know how to swim.
You could probably
I wouldn't-
outswim us though, being a water snake.
Yeah. We'll bring him some food. We just want to talk him down so he doesn't attack us. That's all we're doing.
Actually, he has a swim speed of 30. I guess because he's giant and
So he's got-
cumbersome.
Half as much. He's got 50% faster swim speed than we do.
No,
Yeah,
he
do we
has
have
like,
more?
easily.
no, he has a swim speed of 30, so that's like normal walking speed for a person.
Yeah, but water is technically difficult terrain, so for him
Yeah.
to not have that in difficult terrain where we would.
That's true. Yeah.
So do we want to? Do you have more crows?
Yeah, there should be 3 or 4. I'll just grab those.
Just
Like,
grab
in the
those.
meantime, I'm gonna kind of flick them
So
over to you,
I-
Box.
Okay.
Smorg
he
just,
bites them and he's like hungry.
Slowly, one by one, one by one. So Smargus just wants to jump into the pool. It feels nice. Okay.
Okay, so do something. This thing's gonna start wanting to bite you soon.
Well, yeah, Box, you're the only one that can talk to it. When
Yeah.
I'm saying something, like, it's not actually hearing me. You have to convince
So
it that we're gonna bring it a lot of
follow
food.
me. Follow me, and I jump in. Smorgus jumps into the water with a
Well,
splash.
that's not. You're not convincing the snake, though. The snake is gonna kill you.
Yeah,
I
say
said-
where foods.
Yeah, just have him follow me, and I swim to the waterfall. And I look back to make sure that they understand that I've got
Let's roll a persuasion check.
Okay. I got a phone call, but I'll roll the persuasion check while I.
Now,
Is he persuaded?
but hold on. What is that done versus their insight or something? Yeah, I think I roll an insight check to try to beat it. So, what do you have for persuasion, Box? Do you have anything?
I'm looking. Let me see. Persuasion is -1. So.
Okay, so it beat you, and
Yeah.
he's like,
Oof.
he goes, "You lying? Where food?"
I pull out another raven. I had 3 of them, so I'll pull out another raven.
He's like, he says, "Raven, no good food."
Okay.
Can I roll something? Is there any fish in the water? I'm gonna use the owl and try to look into it. Oh,
Yeah, there's
uh,
lots of fish in the water. This water's teeming with fish. You don't need to roll anything to see that.
well, I want to be able to spot some. I know they're in there, but
Yeah.
Roll for fishing. What is your fishing at?
That would be survival.
I
I
believe
had
he's
a level
proficient.
60 fishing skill in RuneScape. Can I get a bonus for that?
All those
bet-
hours.
I think you'll do a survival check. What does an
Oh,
owl have? That would be wisdom, right? Survival. Owl has +1 on that.
well,
Johnny, I believe he's proficient.
But you have not been
Pro
very
fish.
convincing to this fish by feeding it ravens and shit.
Pro fish.
okay, well that's a 14.
Okay. So you see a fish.
Okay, if I just spot one, I
Oh,
can grab it with the mage hand and just flick it out of the water to it.
I think that should be like a dex check or something.
Sleight
Let's
of
say
hand. I have a
uh,
bonus to sleight of hand.
sleight of hand. Let's say
I didn't know I'd ever have to use that. I just took the
DC 13 to fish.
I took the background that gave you
Slippery and
stealth
shit, you know?
and sleight of hand as your bonus. So I have a +5 technically. So that's
Okay,
not bad at all.
so try
And
to
then
beat a
watch it be a
13.
fucking 2. Oh,
Oh,
there
there
we
you
go.
go. All right, so you catch a big fish and you throw it to the snake, and he's like, "This good, but I can catch these."
It's not getting full. Jesus.
It's a giant fucking snake. It's like
A box. Tell it about all the bodies that are on the shore, up ahead, like by the lighthouse.
mm,
and he says, "Warm meat for cold blood."
yes, yes. Lighthouse, man. Mini barbecue. Go.
They dead already. You kill.
Yes.
How long dead?
Uh,
I look at
20
my
minutes.
Rolex. Yeah.
It's probably been like 10 minutes or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, I go get food. Or yeah, that's fine.
I mean, yeah, there would probably be a lot of blood in the water. I'm sure it wouldn't too hard.
Well,
right?
just I was doing that just because it was kind of funny to be talking to the snake. But,
Yeah, I was
okay,
having
so
fun too.
it heads over to the dock and starts munching on those assassins.
Okay, we just saved ourselves like 20 minutes of beating this.
I think you guys are strong enough now that you could have killed it in like a round or a round and a half.
Probably, but no need to take extra damage.
Yeah.
Extra damage, waste a spell slot. Alright,
There's one thing that's dangerous about that besides any damage it can do to you.
poison probably.
A particular type of poison that's interesting.
Well,
Ooh.
you know what? I'm feeling not confident about that water. So these potions of climbing, I bet we're never gonna do this again. So here, each potion has like what 1 or 2 uses, right? Or is it the whole thing?
No, I think one for one, but you have 6 of them.
All right, I'll throw one out to each of us, and let's climb across these cliffs to the
Oh,
waterfall.
let's- I was
So-
I was already in the water. It was nice and chilly.
Yeah, you know what? Just for whatever reason, I feel like this is a trap.
Okay.
A DM's trap, not an Epstein trap. There's sharks, there's all kinds of snakes, you know, and then
double check on how
just so happens the waterfall is in the water. You know, I'm not going in that fucking water. Fuck
potion
it.
of climbing. Okay, so it gives you your walking
Advantage
speed while
or-
climbing for 1 hour.
Oh, perfect. Even better.
And you have advantage on strength athletics checks while you're climbing. So if there's anything difficult to climb, which this is like a cliff that's not that, like if you climb it over here, it's like 15 feet, 10 feet over here. I'll say that just using the potion should be good enough over there.
Yeah, these things are not super valuable, and I just got a feeling we don't want to go in that water. So just get that feeling. So yeah, we'll climb across the cliff towards the waterfall, and as
Alright.
long as nothing happens, Mr. DM.
Okay. So yeah, you notice that in the water there are signs of like sharks milling about and stuff. There's this one over here that lost interest in you before. There are some fishes and stuff, but there's none of them that's
Isn't
really very
fish
close
the
by.
plural of fish?
Yeah, fish is the plural of fish.
Okay.
But
Fishes.
yeah, but yeah, you don't see anything. It seems to be safe. But when you look into this lagoon, you notice that it's actually a little deeper than you would expect, but it's very clear. And because it's like fresh water mixing with the salt water before it gets totally diluted. And there's some fish swimming around in there, a little bit of coral around underneath the water.
Where's
But,
the fresh
no,
water coming from? It's an island.
there's a spring here.
Not for a waterfall? Damn.
Yeah, it's coming from underground.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's on an island. Where's it coming from?
You're right.
That's interesting.
This
we'll
this island's a giant mountain.
Is it? Is there a mountain?
40-foot tall cliffs protruding from the water, I'd say.
Well, I guess you're from New York. We have different versions. That's like a little hill.
We call that a hill here too.
A small
Yeah.
mountain. Yeah.
Of a small hill, actually.
I mean,
Yeah.
but it's also going beneath the water down to the surface of the ocean, and you're in the deep ocean right now.
That's a nice save. Nice. I like it.
Well, you're a day
No.
out from the shore, so it's probably like half a mile to the surface of to the bottom of the ocean here,
So,
sloping gradually from the island. But
so you said there's a cave directly behind this. I'll look over it. Netterblet seam. Netterblet seam.
it's Natarblasim. Yeah. So I peeked in there, and there's a cave behind the waterfall.
All right, whatever fall, whatever.
Ghost, you didn't fully heal.
No, I only healed 7.
Mhm.
I was at 36 damage.
Oh,
I had 36
okay.
health, and I healed 7 with the potion.
How many potions do we got again? Isn't it like 3? That's why I was
I
like, we might want to be a little sparing with
You
these
have
normal ones.
you have 10 of those.
Oh,
Now you have,
I'm gonna throw you another one.
now you have 9 of them. This will
Alright.
be 8.
Alright,
And you
well, then
also
I'll-
have 1 greater healing and 1 superior healing.
I'll pop that potion as well.
Okay. So I'll make note of what you're using here
Alright,
and
I'm
take it
fully
off
healed.
the chart later.
You're at 49,
No, that
but I
was
mean,
plus 2.
it's 1 hit
Plus-
point.
Plus 2.
Oh yeah. Well,
So you're fully healed, so then I don't need your figures when we load the next map. Because this is a map change. So let me save this.
Wow.
we'll go ahead and step through.
Okay, so you go through this, you climb around the edges of the lagoon, and you step down onto some rocks over here. And when you go behind the waterfall, there's some footing over there where you could just like walk right behind the waterfall without going into the water.
All right.
And I'll load the other map. So it's gonna lock up for a second.
I'm gonna keep the familiar out here just for now. Until we get more than 100 feet away from the entrance, just to make sure nothing follows us. Oh, there we go.
Penguins. Oh, no, seals.
And the random otter. See if
Did
anybody
you
can
guys
find
did
it.
you guys see the seal that was screwing the penguin?
Oh, do I want to see that? That sounds
Probably
awful.
not. I just made him making the joke. His fate was sealed.
It's got the little logo at the bottom, sealed.
Exactly.
Oh, did I mess up? I got this water up here floating in the air. Let's get rid of that. Whoops. Okay, so you guys got rid of the snake here, so I'll just delete that. He's over there by the dock.
No one can hear the penguin scream.
And
While this is loading, oh, is it done?
I think so. Yeah, it looks like you're done loading.
Don't polar bears eat penguins?
Pretty sure. Don't they eat seals?
But they're only in the North Pole. So what if you just, as a private citizen, went and captured a whole bunch of polar bears and brought them all down to the South Pole, and then just left them there? It was no explanation. It was a good
Brings
troll.
polar bears from North to South Pole. Does not explain himself. Leaves.
I don't know why I was thinking about that. It was a couple days ago. It randomly reminded me. I was like, that's the kind of
So-
shit I would do if I was a billionaire.
But
Tango, you're-
I would just do that.
Tango, let me explain to you. All the polar bears would die because the compass in their head that helps them find fish doesn't work on the other pole. So you would just be killing them.
Wouldn't it just switch?
No, they go in the opposite direction of fish now, and they're very confused. It's
Oh.
like, what the heck? What? Yeah, they're doomed.
Oh well. If I had $1 billion, I'd probably still do it.
Well, I'm calling PETA.
They can't kill my dog yet.
I'm calling PETA. Your
Yeah,
fate is.
if all you want to do is kill his dog, just swat him. I mean,
What did you say? Your fate is
See
polar beared.
your fate will be unbearable.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
And my polar bear is ruined. So we did load the map. We didn't load the map. What happened?
Oh, it's in there now. Just go
Yeah,
back
this-
over to the same spot.
This is the new map.
Oh, okay. I see.
We're just underneath the everything, I guess.
Yeah, I made a
This-
separate map for underneath the manor.
This island getaway gives me Far Cry
So what are you doing with the
vibes.
You and I are not the same, Bucks.
There we go.
Actually, you know
Exactly.
what? Now that I'm seeing it, I'm gonna go ahead and pull the familiar in. And then we're gonna send it up ahead. So it can see in the dark, even though I cannot. And what am I seeing?
Years and years ago, did you
So
stream?
you
Far
do
Cry?
have you do
Ghost?
have
You
We
did,
did
right?
5 and 6, but that's not important. We're playing D&D right now, Bucks.
Okay.
Alright.
I have plenty of reasons to take us off track. That will not be one of them.
So
I have-
one of you guys
since
has a
Siren's-
lantern, right? Give it over.
Since Siren's not here, I have Box. I usually stick it on Box when Siren's not here because I figure he could use the counterattack if he gets attacked. He's usually most likely to be attacked. He could use that once per day, Hellish Rebuke. And you guys are gonna light your lanterns, I guess, and look around.
It's a good spell, and it's such a waste on a warlock because they never want to use it.
Yeah, that's true.
So, yeah, I'll give the lantern, in fact, to the familiar, my owl, and have it drop it off a little farther ahead on the ground.
Okay.
What am I seeing up ahead as I'm
Can
looking
we-
through its eyes?
So you're saying this is fresh water, first of all.
No,
we s-
this is in here is seawater. The fresh water was coming from the spring up here, and
Oh,
kind of
okay.
coming down the waterfall and then mixing in the lagoon into the ocean. In here is like the seawater coming into here, and yeah, you notice that there's a cave here, large open cave. There's stalactites hanging from the ceiling, and it goes up. The cave goes up like 30 feet above you.
Someone in
And,
the comments. Actually, it's stalagmites that hang from the ceiling.
What about
Oh,
stalactites?
stalagmites are on the ground. It's G for ground.
Yeah, I'm calling them a nerd, and they're wrong. What do you know?
Nerd!
Alright. So you see this cave, and let me open up some more of it. And yeah, there's just there's a pool of water with a small little sort of island in the middle of it, and the water seems darker in here. You can't quite see what's down there.
And no, Box, I wouldn't call it fresh water because fish have sex in that water. All right.
Water, never touch this stuff. Fish fucking it.
So I'll look through my
Ruined-
familiar's eyes,
Ruin
and
the
that'll
water for the rest of my life.
be 120 foot dark vision. So what do I see? I could certainly
it's
see up ahead past
it's
here.
harder
Right?
to see below the surface of the water, but in these caves,
Oh, is
you
it just like I see the
all you
walls all around?
yeah, all you see, this gray line indicates the walls of the cave. You don't see any other entrance, but you can roll a perception check.
All right. I don't think I see anything. That's +3, so it's a 12.
It's not that hard to spot. So you notice that just below the surface of the water, maybe 10 feet down, there is a cave entrance underneath the water leading in here and leading in here. That's what the blue spots are. Underwater caves.
Huh. Well, we could go swimming, or we could be incredibly vigilant and take a short rest. And so I could switch out and get a aquatic familiar, and I would get my 3rd level spell slot back with the rest. Might be worth it, especially if we're gonna go in here and start a fight.
No, we're definitely
We're
starting
in
a
his
fight.
secret entrance, right? Nobody
We're in
knows
his
we're
bat
here.
cave.
Yeah, since you took out the ravens, you were not. I have the raven here. Still
We don't
alive.
know that,
You took out
Johnny.
the yeah, since you took out the raven, you were not spotted by ravens coming in, but you don't know if anybody else saw you coming.
So is it worth it?
There were still guards patrolling the island and stuff too, but you probably killed most of those when they were drawn out by the ship being caught on fire last time, but there might still be some lurking about.
I'll say this: I think this is a really defensible room if we were spotted. All the entrance is the waterfall right there, and these 2 holes in the ground which they have to swim through. So I'm feeling pretty confident about a short rest. We might not get another opportunity for it.
All right, let's do it. I say.
Okay, so
we're not really pressed for time, right? We burned their ship.
yeah. So you're gonna have somebody watching, one of the familiars or something?
I need my familiar traded out for like an octopus, I guess. Octopus one.
You're gonna get an octopus.
I can do the first watch, I guess. But what am I gonna watch?
Well, you're only resting for an hour.
Yeah, we don't.
Rest.
I only need an hour.
Okay.
I have full HP, so I guess I'll be on watch.
Sounds good.
Yep.
So, I'll trade it out for a an octopus, like I said. So, I'll keep track of its stats and pull it up real quick. I've never had to use one of these, but
When these wizards summon these monsters or animals, where do they come from? Some sort of void?
so
Some other
basically, it's just
dimension?
a spirit, and then it takes the form of whatever animal I want. But I just have to
No.
take a bunch of time, and only because
Can
I'm a
you
wizard,
call
I
it
can
from
cast
the
it as a saving
ethereal
throw.
or the astral plane? Something like that?
That's for the basic familiars, but then like a familiar like this that he recruits is not like a familiar spirit. It's another being of its own that he can recruit as a familiar if he wants to.
But that's a warlock spell, right? That's not a wizarding spell.
A familiar?
Well,
That
there's
kind of
variant
summon familiar.
familiars in the rules where you can
Yeah.
like bind something to you as long as it's lower level than you. But
What is the
it's
consequence
like
of binding that way? Like
well,
soul?
it's
Is
like a
it like
magic
soul, or?
contract, so you can basically
Oh.
force it to follow your orders, but it can still leave your service. So you can be betrayed at an inopportune time.
I
Part
think
of the
this might
risk.
sound.
Yeah, you
This
could
might sound
force
bad.
it, but there's also you could enter a mutual agreement like that one familiar is offering to you, this one celestial imp. And that's not a common occurrence.
So for you, Box, you would have gotten one of your ages back from a short rest.
Okay.
And
I'm not.
for
But I'm on watch.
no, it's like a short rest is just you don't do anything strenuous. So if you're
Okay.
just watching an entrance, that's not strenuous. You could still take your short rest.
Okay. So I get what back?
You get one of your ages back. Didn't you use one in the last
Yeah,
battle?
yeah, I did.
So you're back up to you have all those now. And then for an artificer, what do you get back on a short rest again?
I think use of build. I know that I can build my cannon one more time.
So everybody gets a little something. It's good to be fresh if we're gonna be having a big fight.
You could change the color of the octopus if you want.
Let's make it black because I feel like that'll that'll blend in a little better.
Now you can barely see that it's an octopus, though.
Perfect. That's what I want. Okay, so after an hour, I would get my third level slots, and I have 2 of those again. That'll come in handy, certainly.
You
And
get a third level slot back with the what is that? The wizard ability that lets you recover something on a short rest.
arcane recovery. I can only do it once a day though, so it's not going to help me again. I don't have any second level spell slots missing, and I only have 1 missing from the first level because all I did was use all my item stuff. So
Siren's yelling at you in the chat because she has a character, a warlock with familiar, and she's the expert now.
Well, she's not here right now, so she doesn't get to yell at anyone.
Yeah. She wasn't
You
feeling
lose the
up
right
tonight.
to scream at people when this is how it works.
Okay, so you now have an octopus familiar.
Are you
Alright,
sure it's
well.
not an octopi familiar?
So
Do you say it that way, or even though it's
no, I'm
singular,
joking.
but-
It's singular. It's just the
Yeah.
phone with you. Always
So
Alright.
is he Tutor the octopus?
it's
apparently
a
so.
scooter now. So I'm gonna send it into that hole directly beneath us. Then after we take our long rest, nothing happens.
You said puss.
Okay, so you're gonna
Beavis
send
and Butthead.
him. You're gonna send him into which hole?
Just the one directly by us.
That's what you said to your
Send it
mother.
into which hole? I like to keep that between them and the bedroom personally, but okay.
So it swims through the hole out to here, and it spots a cave leading through the water.
Okay, I'll pull it back. I don't want to get too far, and I'll go have it scout out the other one too.
Okay. So you send it through this one, and you see this here. And if you go in here, you would see that it circles around between those 2 entrances.
So it didn't even matter. All right, let's move to this side of the cave, just so I can get a little bit of extra range. And then about 100 feet, I could still see through. So
What are you
its
doing?
dark
with the-
vision is dramatically lower, but I think it's
How
worth
good
it.
is an octopus's vision anyway? I'm trying to think. Like
30-foot dark vision, not very good.
your throat hurts. Well, Siren, you're still not in the game. You can't complain, but get well soon.
Trying to get some sympathy, it's not working.
I can only provide you SY empathy, not SIMP empathy. Simp apathy or sympathy.
So when your octopus gets to about here, or I guess you send them out this way. Maybe you'd spot it around here.
I guess roll a
Octopus
perception
vision
check.
is bad. Knew it.
Yeah, it is bad. It's 30 feet.
They live in darkness,
Okay.
basically, right?
Uh-huh. But I could see through 100 feet, and then it can see 30 feet, so it's still 130 feet total.
It
That's not
doesn't
bad.
add. That's not how it works, Tango.
No, it can move 100 feet away from me,
yes,
and then I can see 30 feet. So
Gotcha.
From my point, it's 130 feet, which is good.
So what you're seeing here is rather obvious. It's a swarm of undead snakes heading towards the octopus from
All right, I'm gonna
2
ink cloud
directions.
then immediately,
An
which is the
ink
only reason
cloud.
I chose it
Okay.
because it has that
Um,
ability.
Siren
Okay,
hates
so-
you, Tango.
Yeah, whatever.
What is the radius on that?
You'd better watch yourself.
So everywhere
wanted
in
in
a
7
5-foot
systems.
radius, all around, is covered in ink. So it's heavily obscured, kind of like the fog cloud. And after
that-
releasing the ink, you can take a dash as a bonus action. Which is
Is that its
immediately
Sorry,
version
you
of
said
the
it in my
Who?
public chat. If you wanted something not shared, you would have DM'd it to me.
All right.
Now he's stuck to
Ooh.
it. There you go.
People complain, oh, you don't respond to chat. And then when you do respond to chat, hey, wait, it's like, make up your mind, okay? Which one is it?
Ink Cloud. There you go.
That's typical for streamers, though, right? You never answer chat. You never answer chat.
Yeah, you're always trying to kill my familiar. I was looking up, okay, if I get into the land, if I'm getting into the water, what's the perfect way to get away?
Well, it's
And there
not
we
that
go.
I'm trying to kill your familiar, it's that you keep sending your familiar to its death.
Maybe
It means
maybe
what-
his
That
familiar
would have
is
been
kind of
yours,
like,
but
maybe the familiar is like Mr. Meeseeks from Rick and Morty, you know, like existence is pain, he just wants to die. Like, there's a possibility of that.
All right, so
Yeah,
immediately,
Mr.
I'm gonna
Meeseeks.
So the ink
snap it
cloud
up.
makes it invisible, and then it okay, so I guess it would get an advantage on initiative, and then it would move back out. Okay.
It can dash as a bonus action whenever it uses the ink. So that's why I moved it over here.
Okay, so let me roll a stealth check for the octopus.
Oh,
Maybe with
the last thing it can do, it's all coming into play. It has advantage on stealth checks.
Okay.
2 20s.
Oh, okay, so it sneaks right past this swarm of undead snakes in here.
That's a 1 in 400 chance, by the way.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And it's wasted on a fucking
You
stealth check by
wasted
an
the second
octopus.
20. I don't think it quite works that way, but yeah, you wasted a 20.
I wasted 2. All right, well,
Oh, you have a good night, Siren.
Good night.
I didn't even get a
Okay.
chance to bully her. The hell?
I think you achieved your goal.
All right, so do we want to just lure these snakes out? Are they still poisonous? I bet they fucking are. Look at them; they're all blue or purple. Yeah, those things are fucking poison.
What if we just change the water to fire?
I don't think you have that kind of alchemy.
Damn. Wow. I'm all tapped.
Who do you think you are, Jesus?
So now if you're going in that way,
Yes?
you'll definitely need to use the potions of water breathing. And you'll be fighting underwater. Which has its own rules. I'll draw that out.
So you're saying that these tunnels are full of water? They're underwater.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, what do you guys want?
Do we have any spell that could like destroy everything underwater, like some sort of geyser of flame that would shoot?
Lightning.
Got
I have shocking grasp, but
fire
it'll hurt us
underwater.
too.
It's probably the lightning, but
It'll hurt us too, though. Is the problem?
But can't you just shoot into the water?
familiarize yourself with this as you
Siren
Ghost, do you
says,
have
I'm
any
still here,
solutions?
Tango. Bully me, bitch. Oh, now she wants you to bully her. Now they've taken the fun out of it, right?
Who said that?
Disadvantage.
She's
That's
drunk. Just
getting
ignore
a
her.
little
It's
weird.
fine.
She gets weird when she's tired. That's weird sound.
She's weird all the
We all
time. What are you
do.
talking about?
She's tired all the time.
Well, whose fault is that?
So, I'm really not specialized in underwater combat.
Do we have any electric attacks?
I do as a cantrip, but like I said, if any of you are in the water too, it'll shock us all.
Well, good thing we're not in the
2d
water.
damage. So
Siren says, I am not tired all the time, Johnny. How dare you? And she says she's not drunk as well, but I don't know.
I don't believe
The
her.
veracity of this claim I cannot verify.
All of my spells are fire based, so I don't know how that'll work in the water. Probably not very well.
Not at all. Well, I guess maybe a fire jet could become like a jet of steam or something, maybe half damage. I remember
She doesn't like us all right now. What have I done to you, Siren? What? I just complained you weren't here for the game. That's all.
I remember I always tell this story that a campaign I had when I was a teenager, very long ago. My my one friend who was very stubborn and never listened to what the party told him to do because he was like, he's one of those people that's like, no, I'm gonna do my way, and I don't want to listen to what you're telling me to do. So they were
Well, that's
walking
always fun.
underwater using potions of water breathing, and they were attacked by a bunch of sharks. And he's like, I'm gonna cast chain lightning. I'm like, are you sure? And everybody's like, no, no, don't do that. And he's like, no, I want to cast it.
So he cast chain
So-
lightning.
Yeah. So
And
he
he casts it on everyone.
and it damaged all the sharks and everybody in the party. But
That's what my biology
Have a
teacher
good
used to
night.
call natural selection.
but that was the story there. So you reminded me of that with the lightning underwater. So we could probably say that if lightning does like double damage underwater, then like maybe fire does half damage and it's like a jet of steam, some shit like that.
Well, does Wenrick get toasted if he shoots lightning underwater?
Yeah, my hand is in the water, but I don't know.
Well, shocking grasp, yeah, that's probably not a good idea. But like a lightning bolt, you can do without touching the water.
I don't have lightning bolt.
Yeah, but I thought you
Fireball
had
is
that.
better.
It depends on the situation.
I only have
but
3 third-level spells, and I only have 2 of them prepared. So
I'm assuming you want the octopus to get out of the water now.
yeah. I'm
Can
gonna
we
grab
dig?
it.
Can
Check
we
it out.
dig our way through?
No, this is all stone. There's like a layer of dirt and stuff, but it's all stone. You're like inside of the rocky island now.
Well, this is probably the best way. Let's look at it objectively. All right. So if we go in the back door, we don't have surprise, and we're not going to be able to sneak very well because we don't have our assassin. And through this way, it'll be a little more stealthy, but I can't really help here at all. All my stuff is fire-based or electric. I don't have any cold spells or anything. I have magic missile, so I can magic missile my way through
Does
this battle.
shocking grasp require you to touch them with your skin?
Yeah, it's a touch spell.
I mean, but does it say that you have to like take your gloves off to do it if you're wearing gloves?
No.
So if you theoretically were wearing like leather gloves and you did a shocking grasp in the water, maybe we could say that protects you from it. Leather is not really electric proof. It's not rubber, but what if you levitate up in the air so you're not grounded?
I don't have levitate prepared.
Ghost has boots of levitation. He can pull them
I
off
do.
his feet and throw them to you.
Aren't
What?
those attunement though?
Yeah, you would have to. Sit
Oh,
there
are
and
they?
attune to them.
Yeah. Okay.
Um.
Oh, how long does attunement take? Can you do that in a?
Well, you could have
I'm
done
not
that over a
familiar.
short rest.
Yeah, but we didn't know
Could you?
there was enemies.
Yep.
Okay, but you know what? Let's say that Box, you can attune to that lightning axe if you want to.
Mm-hmm.
That one of the axes you picked up off of those Knights of Vornathal was a great axe +1 that does 2d6 lightning damage.
Yeah, Mr.
That's
Cursed
right.
Weapons. I don't know if I trust that.
Well,
Well, like-
I don't have any
well, if
good
you-
ideas.
We already
we can try
identified
to
it,
lure him
right?
out. That's probably the best way, right?
well, if you attune to it, you become familiar with it. So you want to do that? Well, and say that you did that during that short rest.
Okay.
Yeah, we could just say the short rest took 10 minutes longer, and then I would have been able to cast Identify as a ritual. So, if we want to
Okay,
do that.
so I'm gonna say if you can lure those snakes over here somehow, he could stick his lightning axe in the water to zap them with it.
This
Did
is
they
that-
see that ink
Is
cloud?
this a newfangled fishing method?
Right.
Is that what it is?
I mean, if you have an axe that gives off lightning, I mean, like, this is what I made it look like on this guy.
Yep.
Oh,
What were you saying, Tango? What were you saying?
Did they notice the ink cloud? And did that draw their attention? Are they searching for us now?
they are zombie snakes too, so
Very
I'm gonna
stupid.
yeah, and then they failed their perception because you rolled those 220s.
What does a zombie snake look for? Blood? Corpses? Is it like a white? Undead eating dead? The undead eat the dead, right? Like a
Depends on the
ghoul?
setting.
Yeah. I'm gonna say these ones are looking to eat the living.
Hmm.
All right. What do you guys have in mind to lure them over? What's a
So
good
this
idea?
is the
Water
axe.
is not my special.
How do we attract undead snakes?
The axe that you picked up looks like that.
Uh-oh.
You still have one of those ravens? Maybe we could drip some blood in the water. See if they have senses like that.
There you go.
Why is that Dark Souls
I
Black
do.
Knight appearing?
No, I was just showing. This is what the axe that
The
Buck's
axe.
just attuned to
Ah.
looks like.
Okay. Well,
She's a beauty.
Yeah.
So let's throw
grab one of
the-
those ravens and throw it in the
Yeah.
water. Have to use the blood to lure it
I
over.
pull a smelly, bloodied raven out of my satchel. And with
Your
2
jock
fingers,
strap. That's really the only
yeah.
place for it.
Where else could I have hidden it? In the other?
Well, the
Empty
front or the
space I
back,
have?
I don't know what's worse. So
His
just
prison
throw it
wallet.
in the water.
Well, they are kind of around the corner
His
too,
prison
so
Ghost. The
Well, I don't know
prison
how-
wallet.
I don't know how it works with like sharks can smell blood in the water like a mile away. What about snakes?
I don't know.
Does the
I don't know how
current
well
take it?
snakes smell.
Does the current take the raven corpse? Can we get a raven corpse, please?
And this,
If nothing
this is,
else, I'll just grab the raven and have it like almost like it's swimming. I'll grab it with the mage hand and kind of flitter it around in there. That'll draw
There you
their
go.
attention.
and by the way, the swarm of undead snakes is actually an official monster from the monster manual.
Oh, really?
Not surprised.
Do like their swarm. All right,
It
so I'm
had
gonna
to
grab
be-
the corpse of the raven and I'm gonna throw it in there like with the mage hand.
I'm
And
gonna
then
check if they have.
Drag it back out.
I think they do have blind sense, don't they?
It's almost as if
Yeah,
the D&D
they have-
handbook.
They have blind sight, so I think that means they like have they can
Hmm.
sense by smell. So I'm gonna say
Yeah.
they can smell the blood.
I
Wait, no,
don't
blind sight
sense
by
it.
10 feet though.
I'll move it over and I'll smack him in the face with the raven. It's fine.
With the mage hand. Okay.
Yeah. I'll take the raven. I want to get their attention and draw them in here, and then I'm gonna flit away with the raven.
Okay. So you're dealing with this strategically, so maybe this won't be a combat.
Okay. So,
But,
Mr. Box, you immediately heft your
actually,
axe.
I'm gonna say this is gonna actually wind up being a combat, but you can weaken them before they get to you.
Okay.
How long does this ink cloud last? I don't know if it matters, but
Yeah, I don't think it'll matter. They're already past the area.
yeah.
So it's gone
So-
already.
So I'm gonna pull
So-
the octopus out if I didn't already, throw it to the side, and prepare something.
Lightning bolt.
I don't have lightning bolt. Give it.
Whatever it is. I have lightning axe. Lightning axe.
Do you have any cantrips that would be good here, Ghost?
There was 3 of them for.
Well,
There's another
do I
one
have
back
any
there.
cantrips that are good for dealing with a bunch of underwater snakes? I've got Green Flame Blade and Ray of Frost. I don't think I can freeze that much water from where I am.
You have a giant cannon that could shoot a ball of lightning.
Sure, but this isn't exactly where I want to use it.
Yeah, I mean, but
you can use it
you can use it
every-
again in every 5 minutes. Can't you?
But it would also, notify them that we're down here, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it's not exactly the most stealthy.
Not necessarily. Is a lightning make a lot of noise? You are underground. You're surrounded by rock. You're not like these are just like some
Johnny, have you
creatures
ever
that he
fired a
threw down
cannon?
here to guard it. Yeah,
Not
but
the quietest
a
thing.
but a lightning cannon. I don't think a lightning cannon goes kaboom. I think it goes more like bzzz.
Well, if
Or-
you're saying this cannon is silent or quiet enough to fire it underground and not have it echo and make a big noise, then
no,
I'm gonna hold you to that in the future.
I think it will echo through here, but I'm gonna say that also that you're none of the sentient enemies are nearby right now. Like the sound would have to travel under the water through here and into this area over here to reach something else that doesn't have an intelligence of 2.
They
I
are
were
aware of
the-
us already.
If I were Baron Epstein, I'd be sending out search parties by now. I mean, it's been an
Yeah.
hour.
Well, he saw how you dealt with the other guys that he sent out, so he's in
maybe
sort
they
of
just
like,
left.
No, he's in set up an ambush mode, like not send people out, but hold his people back and get ready for you.
Yeah,
What
so
did
they're
you
probably
say about?
fortifying in there.
Yeah, what did you say about what was it called? Um,
Swarm of
like
undead snakes has
reinforcements.
one. They have one
Reinforcements.
intelligence.
What intelligence? All right. So how are we gonna handle these
Snakes,
snakes?
they went that way. Just trust me, they'll work. Trust me, this will pay off.
Anybody got
Well,
a stick of dynamite?
I mean,
I
I
put
could just
together
endless.
this little figure, by the way.
I mean,
Just
they're
took a
not
bunch
coming
of
out of
snakes
the
and
water,
attached them.
right? But
if they're
we
not coming
have a-
out, then
I mean,
They
we just-
could.
even better. Could you? Is that thing waterproof? Is that cannon waterproof? If you shoot it underneath the water,
I don't. Yeah, I don't think it would take. It doesn't have hit points or anything, right? If it does, like if anything, it would like turn back into the little item that it like.
Yeah, I don't think it works
forms out of.
underwater, as far as I know.
if you shoved the barrel in there, that would be most of the noise under the water. It wouldn't travel nearly as far. It would still be very loud, but
I'm gonna say that it wouldn't be damaged by that, or because it doesn't even have health.
or if it
It's
is,
it's not
we
like
can fix it.
a
We can
a
take it to get
minion.
fixed and mended. It would still, it would definitely still be operable.
He could take his little a short little break to reconstruct it afterwards. Yeah, let's say that if you want to do another short rest in here, you can do that, and it might be damaged by this, but then you can just reconstruct.
Well, I mean,
it.
we could sleep in here all night, and maybe they won't find us. But I mean,
Yeah,
it's the risk.
right. But an hour or two, I don't know. They don't know where you went or whatever, so you know.
Ghost, would you like to fire the cannon in the water? The lightning.
My choices: I swim through a bunch of snakes, or I fire a cannon in the water.
Mm-hmm.
Is there nowhere else out there? Yeah, all right. Well, we'll shoot the lightning cannon.
You're
Yeah,
gonna
I
lure
just
them some more?
I've been looking at my spells and I realized, wow, I've got literally nothing.
I mean, I could just cast Ray of Frost over and over again on the water.
Yeah, but then we can't swim through it.
No, but I mean, who needs to swim? We'll just walk on the ice.
Well, we need to swim to get under there. Remember?
Yeah, this is
Oh.
underwater tunnels. You don't have a walking path from here. Here is your information about your cannon if you want to choose which beam to fire. So your lightning shot.
I have been
Yeah,
stumped. Put it that way.
So that's
well,
like a
if I
ball
shoot
of
a
lightning. It's not a
300
bolt of
foot,
lightning.
if I shoot a 300 foot long fire, would that evaporate the water?
No, the sea would just rush right back in. Like this is seawater coming in from the entrance.
Acid, we would have to swim through it later. Can't use that. Frost, that would hurt us. We can't swim through the tunnel. Poison, same as the acid. Lightning is really the only one that's short term.
Now you might want to try to lure them closer because there is a third swarm there that might not be caught in the blast. I'm gonna say if you shoot the lightning thing underwater, it doubles the radius and doubles the damage. I think that's what I did in the sewer too.
Fire spells are, yeah, sense.
So it would
Alright.
be a 40-foot radius. That would be that wide. So
Okay.
if you shot it in here, it would be 5. Wait, if you shot it right here, it would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, it's just short of catching this guy here. Oh, but then if it's
I mean, it would travel around corners.
that's
This
true.
is lightning and water. It's not gonna stop
right.
just because it's not a straight
Yeah,
line.
it is like close, so I'm gonna say you can get all 3 of them.
All right, fire away, and then we'll wait the 5 minutes. It's certainly worth it.
You could. Well, actually, it has the range that you could just make it explode right here, and then it'll definitely get them.
Because I don't want to sit here fighting 45 minutes. All these
Well,
all these undead snakes.
You might not kill them, but
Well, yeah, but it would speed up the process
Yeah.
dramatically.
and
And these
Smorgas
things
could
we would
take,
certainly win. We're not gonna.
if Smorgas attacks them while they're in the water, I'll give you double damage on the lightning damage too.
Because I got nothing. Unless they come out of that water, I really can't hurt them.
All right.
So roll your damage. You
Okay.
fire a big lightning bolt in here, and it explodes in a
Oh, do I
sphere
even
of
roll my?
electrical
Well,
energy.
that was the roll. That was the roll to see if my attack hit.
Well, no, you're not ready. You're not able to attack yet. They're not close enough
Okay.
yet. But when they do get
All right.
close, after Ghost Shot, we're gonna do initiative, I think.
You're talking about the great axe plus one.
38.
You could
Yeah,
you
right.
could ready an action as your
Javelin
All right.
fishing.
So 38 damage, and I assume that they'll have disadvantage because
well, I'm gonna give that double damage, but do they have any
It was a high roll, so yeah, I think they're dead.
condition immune? No, they have no resistance to lightning or anything. So 60, 76. You have killed all three of them. That was a good roll.
So just boom, and the cave around us starts to shake a little bit. Some rocks fall off the ceiling. No, I think that was a good use. I think
Yeah, that was a very
I think
good
we
use.
saved ourselves a lot of time doing it this
why
way.
don't we wait for the water to discharge?
Uh-huh.
Before we go.
And then I'm gonna send the familiar back in to make sure they're dead.
Okay. So you send the octopus in.
Well, we'll just wait a couple minutes. Wait until the electricity in
Yeah.
the water starts to die down and stop.
Yeah, you already said that, so I was assuming you wait.
All the corpses are disintegrated. Having
Yeah,
to
you literally just fried those undead zombie rotting snakes that were already not very structurally
And
sound.
probably anything else alive down there or unalive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling more confident swimming through this place now. So I'll send the familiar up ahead. I can get maybe to right there-ish, around the corner, to be able to peek in the room.
Okay, so this is still an underwater tunnel, so you would have to come out into this little lake here to get a view up into the room. Now this is another cavern that has like a 30-foot ceiling. And on the far side of the cave, there's just a 30-foot cliff face here. And you guys still have... Wait, no, your potions of climbing would have worn off now.
Yeah. We have 3 more.
Yeah.
And they're I think they're like 50 gold for them. They're really, really shitty. They're like apprentice potions.
Let me double check if there are multiple doses in there. When you drink this potion, you gain off walking speed for... No, yeah, just once.
I wonder which one I was thinking of. Anyway, how far is it? If it's just enough, I mean, we could probably hold our breath for a minute and just swim it. Now that everything is dead.
That's pretty far. I would say maybe Smorgus with his constitution, but I don't know about you guys.
I mean, how far is
even-
it? Like, actually, is it like 100
If
feet?
I even try, do I have to roll?
It's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, 80, like 85 feet. You're moving at 15 feet per round. 85 divided by 15, that's 36.
You get an extra minute for every 2 points of constitution. And I think both of our constitution's pretty decent.
About 6 rounds. 6 rounds amounts to 6 times 6, 36 seconds. You get an extra minute per constitution point?
For every 2. So every extra +1 is like an extra minute.
Okay, so I guess you guys can get through that passage without water breathing.
All right, I'm gonna jump in.
Okay.
Flash. Let's go ahead and start swimming over there. I'm feeling very confident everything is dead.
We could skip ahead there. So yeah, there's nothing else in here. There were 3 swarms of snakes.
And it's not like we don't have a climbing speed. I mean, it could just... It would take 2 rounds to climb up this. We don't need these potions.
Do a group stealth check.
Who even has the best dex?
Probably me.
Well, you would
Yeah.
all roll it and take an average.
Oh.
I took an 8 in
Swimming would
a
be
whole bunch of stuff.
swimming would be either athletics or...
Well,
Athletics?
you're just walking through the water with your plate armor.
Oh, cool. I got a 19. Sweet.
All right.
And then
At
you
the
would have to
bottom.
like climb out on the opposite
Yeah.
side. But
Well,
Box,
Mr.
what's your modifier
For what though?
for stealth?
My stealth. Hold on. I'm
I
looking.
think you have high dex, right? So is it like a?
+5.
Did you
Yep.
take the skill? Yeah. So plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I
alright.
gave him the tracker background. It gives him plus to perception and stealth.
Okay.
So,
So you took your octopus out of the water.
yeah.
Okay.
So I got a 20, and he got an 18, and then Box, what'd you get?
Yeah. You guys are good.
I got a 13, so that's an 18.
I don't know
You-
how we
Another
did
cliff.
it, but we're being sneaky.
We have another cliff face here, huh?
Yeah.
Can you describe the room or
Now
the cave?
your potion of climbing wore off, but you do have a grappling hook.
Well, I mean, it's 30 feet. We could just climb it. We're not like
Yeah.
emaciated.
I mean, but
you
like
know?
a grappling hook would make it. I wouldn't make you do athletics checks or anything. It's kind of a steep cliff.
Let's just say that we all have grappling hooks.
Well, you have one of them.
Okay.
Um,
But I wanted you to tell me about the room, the cave.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
what are we
anything
seeing
else?
in here?
yeah, it's similar to the other cave that you were in, just the lake in the middle of it, and that goes down about 15 feet deep in here. And the roof of this cave goes up about 30 feet over here to about 50 feet over here, and you can't see what's up above the lip of that cliff.
We're seeing
I'm
in
gonna
here
take
because we see lanterns, right? We have
I'm gonna
lanterns.
take my octopus and I'm gonna throw it up there.
You're gonna throw the octopus 30 feet.
Here, I'll throw it over to Box. Box.
Okay, Smorgas can do it. Okay,
I'll launch an octopus.
or you could bring it. You could
Box,
probably.
you're cutting out.
What does an octopus weigh? Yeah, you are cutting out a little bit. Say something, Bucks.
Box has 18 strength. I don't think it matters what it weighs.
Yeah.
Sorry, my microphone disconnected. Yeah. No. I'll launch an octopus into the air. See if it lands on soil or water.
Okay. So this is what the octopus has. You said it has poor eyesight.
It's 30 feet. So
30 feet.
it can walk on land, but 5 feet at a time. So
Okay, so that's what it sees. It sees a bunch of stalagmites and stalactites. The roof in here goes up about 30 feet as well once you get into this little cavern. And wait, no, that math doesn't add up. 30 plus yeah, I don't know, it's about 20 feet.
okay.
And yeah, so and then there's one of these weird undead bullywugs there standing guard, and it goes rabbit.
Does it see the octopus?
I guess roll a stealth check for the octopus.
It only has advantage on stealth when it's in the water. So
Did this octopus take training at the stealth school for stealthy octopuses?
Okay.
this fucking octopus, goddammit.
Stealthiest fucking octopus ever.
This octopus is a literal ninja.
It's
the
wasting all
zom-
my 20s, bastard.
The zombie bullywug is just kind of looking over here, and it's not aware of the octopus.
That was a 25, by the way. It's kind of
But
pissing me the fuck off.
Now roll an Arcana check. And also, wait, no, Ghost. Actually, you would have what skill would this be? Knowledge about. I'm gonna say roll Ghost. Roll a religion check with advantage.
Oh, damn, that's the one thing I'm not good with. I'm good with Arcana, History, and Investigation, but religion, I don't
Okay,
know.
let's make it Arcana then.
Even if you
Nope.
rolled really well, I mean, it would be some weird.
It's an 8.
Oh.
Okay, all you're able to discern is that that's a weird pentagram.
Shiny rock.
Hey, that thing looks weird.
I guess Tango communicated that to you, but maybe Wenrick, you can do an Arcana check.
I mean,
but
as he's looking at it, I can draw it on the floor, yeah.
Oh, Ghost, you had advantage on that, so roll.
Oh,
I
well,
forgot.
that's much
Yeah,
better than.
Yeah. So the nat
Yeah.
one doesn't count.
Well,
It might
we'll see.
not.
Give it to
I
Unless
me.
mean,
you
just
roll
off the
another one.
top of my head, there's a
16.
pentagram at
What
the
do I
summoning
know?
circle, right?
What do
16?
I get for a 16?
Okay, so you do recognize that symbol as the sigil of Baphomet, a very powerful demon lord.
Hmm.
And out of
Baphomet.
character, that's a very godly creature, like challenge rating 23.
I
So
don't
is
know these
this
numbers.
so is Baphomet a demon or is he a
That's a
mutant?
demon, like a
It's a
demon
demon,
lord,
a
like
demon
yeah.
lord.
Wenrick,
So
we should sink this entire island into the sea.
I'm starting to agree with you. Every day, I agree more and
Well,
more.
what that indicates, though, is that the cultists, sort of, as well as this Vornathal figure, they worship powerful demon lords. Yeah, I forgot about this
Clearly.
guy. He's in there too.
All right. Well, you have a magic missile, right?
Did you move the octopus in
I
further while this guy's not
I don't
aware?
actually have magic missile.
Shit.
I know.
It can move 5 feet every 6 seconds. So this is,
That's his movement out of water, 5 feet.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not meant to be out of water, you could say.
Yeah.
But I'm very happy with changing, so I don't regret it. Especially it's a fucking ninja. It's a
Yeah.
ninja snail, I guess. What a waste. So climbing up might draw the thing's attention. If we both magic missile it, we might be able to kill it, but you don't have magic missile, so I don't either technically. I have it on an item. Shit.
do we have a ranged attack that can reach it? Of any kind?
Well, you have to
through my
have
spells.
sight on it, unless you use a magic missile that would sort of home in on it, or something, any other kind of homing attack. Otherwise, you don't really have sight on it. Only Wenrick does. You would just be kind of chucking something up above the lip of a cliff, hoping to hit it.
Now, can we can climb this cliff, right? And we can be stealthy about it, right?
You
Maybe.
could try if you want to.
We're not
If you use
terrible
the
at stealth.
grappling hook, I'm gonna say that's actually disadvantage on stealth because you'd be making a ka-chink noise when you're trying to latch it onto the top of the cliff. So actually, maybe the grappling hook's not a good idea if you're trying to sneak up before you fight these things.
We still have
Hey,
our
you know
potions
what?
of climbing.
Yeah, I think it's time. I'm gonna hand them out to everybody through the bag of holding. Here you go.
So
Go
like,
ahead
we
and
can just
chug
like
it.
walk. We can just walk vertically, right? Basically up.
That would be a cool thing to see.
Gotta turn
yeah,
you gotta turn the shoes on, Tango. You gotta turn the shoes on.
You need
Click your heels together.
It basically gives you a spider climb, but you need hands and feet to climb with that. But you
gotta
do
turn
get
the
your
shoes
normal
on.
walking speed.
Does the potion come with a spidey sense as well?
No.
All right, I'm gonna just grab a rock off the ground with Mage Hand and kind of throw it over here, just to try to draw the thing's attention over there, so we can get up and ambush it. We need to kill it in one round, so it doesn't like scream out or something.
Okay, roll a perception check with your octopus.
It can only see 30 feet, so
30 feet. It's still good. Just roll
all
it.
right. It's plus to perception out of water. Still a +2. So 7.
Yeah, it's you know what? It's kind of obvious. So it's not able to glean additional information, but you hear the sound of an arrow fly past here and clink where you threw the rock.
Cool. Does the thing draw its attention over to that wall?
Well, that tells me that there's more than just one guard.
Or it's a trap and I accidentally triggered it or something.
All possibilities.
I would probably lean more towards there being more than one guard, which is what I was thinking of.
Well, shit.
Well,
we do get a surprise round on them, so
I have a lot of dexterity. I can climb up the wall. And...
You get the surprise. You only get the surprise round if you get up there without being spotted.
Oh,
So-
why don't we just all try? Let's just all try to get up there. It's not a big
Well, we
deal.
won't need the athletics check if we just all take the potion. So here, let's just throw these out. I don't
Okay.
think we're gonna need them again, and we'll have it for the next hour. It's fine.
Well, we can buy more or something. I
Yeah,
guess.
these aren't rare.
I mean,
So,
Mexicans, traveling Mexican merchants always have these on hand, right?
These are like apprentice tier potions. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
these are
fine.
very easy to make, I would presume. We're not. We're like.
Easier than a healing potion. These are like the
Yeah.
first potion you ever make. So throw those out. Each one of us chugs it down, and let's try to stealth up this thing. Which we shouldn't be making much noise now, right? Do we get like a little bonus?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna give you a stealth with advantage. There's some dumb undead up there.
Either that or like a hard like +2 or +3 or it doesn't always have to be an advantage. I think advantage equates to a +5. So
Yeah, but that's fine for some dummies like this. If they were smarter, I'd
simple.
say that will reduce it.
All right, well,
These are just a couple of like guards that they posted down here because they don't get tired in
Typical,
this old cavern.
ooh, get a
typical
lot of doubles today. I don't like this.
incompetence, right? The incompetence of the evildoers, henchmen.
I got an
Or
11.
arrogance. Yeah.
And
You got an 11.
Which might
want
still be
something
enough. Who
done.
knows?
Well, the rest of you, we're gonna do a group stealth.
I got a 5. Yeah, I got a 5.
You get advantage. Don't forget.
Oh,
Oh
excellent.
yeah.
Then I got a 12.
Okay, so we have 12, and what was yours, Tango, total?
11.
Plus 11, and what's yours, Box?
15 plus 5, 20.
12 plus 11 plus 20
We draw the average to
divided
14?
by 3. 14. I'm gonna say that's good enough. 14.33
Well, yeah, it
average.
would just be their passive, which it shouldn't be.
Repeating, of course.
Yeah. Passive perception on the skeletons, I think, is not actually that bad, though.
I'm curious. If I say Leroy Jenkins to you guys, do you know who I'm talking about?
Leroy
Box.
Jenkins. Oh yeah, they have passive perception 9.
Go ahead and re-roll your stealth because you have disadvantage and advantage, so you don't get any. You just have a flat roll.
All right, let's try it again.
Well,
7 plus
okay.
5 is 12.
Yeah, we forgot about it. Sorry.
Okay, so
yeah, there we go.
Okay, wait, but you might still have this. Wait, the average is going to be higher than 10, so yeah, you still have it barely.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're undead. Don't usually have a good passive, so it's.
And actually, we should roll for Nitarblitzim.
Unless he rolls a 5 or less.
Is Nitarblit at the seam?
Oh, he got a 3 plus 5. That's 8. Okay, let's get the average now. 11 plus.
He needed to roll less than a 5 to bring our average down below 10. So
12 plus 12.
I hate math. Why are you making me do this? Why can't you guys just roll well?
Oh, I only do the math when it's right on the edge like this,
Yeah,
if it's like let's see, 5 plus 3, that's 8. Divided by 4, 10.75. So you still barely got it.
Jeez. All right. So they don't notice us somehow. We're making tons of noise, kicking rocks off there. Shut up! You're being too loud. Sorry, I couldn't help it. It went up my nose. But somehow they still don't notice us, and we're able to get right up the edge.
And by the way, if that undead coral snake bit you, you get madness conditions. Since you already passed it.
Man.
Thank you, boss,
Or not,
for the box
or
of
not,
mana.
or it wasn't undead. It was just a normal coral snake, but what's still.
So don't fuck with that thing. Okay.
So okay, so you guys climb up the cliff and you reach the top. That would be your normal movements, and then you can do something. And yeah, and when you reach the top here, you also would be able to see a second skeleton standing on the other side of the gate,
So
facing the
far
other
we
way because
see
it's shot.
so far we see 3 guards. We don't want to let any of them know that we're here because they could sound an alarm.
So,
Well,
Mr.
Well, now it's like you do something before they spot you.
You see
so
something?
we would get a
do-
surprise round, and then if
Yeah.
we roll well on initiative, we can kill them before they make sound. So this is way better.
So each of us takes on 1 guard.
I think Box, you have the best bet for killing that the bullywug, and then me and Ghost will both try to kill each one
Let
of
me
us
look
kill
at
an
the
undead.
HP real quick. 25 HP. Yeah. Okay. So should we just bum rush them?
I think that's a great idea.
It's not a bad idea at all.
All right. So Marcus is.
All right, so Smargus will lift his fucking axe and you rage and immediately swipe down and kill that fucker because
That's correct.
you have the hardest part, but I think you can hit the hardest in 1 round. So
Alright. Using my great
Uh,
axe of lightning, I
Okay.
hereby roll that much.
all right, that's a hit.
18.
Certainly a
Yeah.
hit.
The great axe is 1d12 plus 5. Plus
For
the
you, if you're
lightning
raging,
damage.
it's going to be a +6, I think.
Oh, and actually, since you're sneaking up behind it, basically, because I said it was looking
So I
off
got
this
an
way.
advantage.
So you roll advantage just to see if you get a nat 20.
Oh wait, it's a +1 weapon, right? So it's +7 for the damage.
Okay.
It's
Yeah, the
only-
damage is the same as your previous axe of +1. So the only difference is that you have 2d6 lightning damage in addition.
Okay.
So 7, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Immediately do 20 damage to it. Just slice down. Half of its arm just starts to fall to the side.
Did you do the 2d6?
I did 1.
Yeah,
Only
do one more.
4. So that's 1 HP?
So what is that, 24? Yeah, you bring it down to 1. You cleave it almost in twain.
Don't forget, you have multi-attack. Hit it again.
Oh, that's right. I do have multi-attack.
Oh, did you add in your rage damage, the +2?
I added it all up, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So might as well just if you
And he
hit
hits
it
it again.
Okay, so it's dead. So this thing squelches in a puddle of goo, and
You chop down one way, and then you do a reverse hand and chop its head off. All right, so the hard one's down immediately. Now
it goes
it's gonna
down.
get
It
a
goes.
little. What do you got, Ghost, for beating one of these? I'm gonna try to burning hands one of them.
Just scorching ray.
Yeah, we might need it though. Do you got like something?
I mean, I can just shoot them with my arc caster.
Yeah, you used
I can ray of
last time.
frost. I can ray of frost, and I can just.
Don't forget, last time you used the scorching ray twice, I think, and once from the gloves, or not from the gloves, from the circlet of blasting. It's gloves in Tango's campaign.
Yeah, it's a lot cooler than have a sweet leather glove with pentagrams on it than have a shitty little circlet. At least I think so.
Well, I don't know. It stays on your head, so it's not taking up space.
Oh, and actually, I get all my spell slots after a short rest by recharging.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
really?
It says to okay, you regain all your expended spell slots after completing a long or short rest by recharging your Artificer Power Stone.
So it's like a warlock? I didn't know the Artificer can do that.
Apparently so.
You also have that Pearl of Power. Don't forget.
Fucking powerful.
Well, I mean, that's why I'm a half caster, not a full caster.
Now I'm actually thinking of making an Artificer in a future campaign.
All right, I'll go next. I'm gonna sneak around the edge. This is about the same time as he slices down. I'm gonna go right
okay,
about
so wait,
here.
you go this way, so that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to get here.
All right, well, it's important. All right, I'm gonna Misty Step. Fine. So I'm gonna Misty Step right there. That's my one free cast gone today. I have to use
Well, why
spell
are
slots
you
now.
you have ranged attacks, don't you? You're going right on top of them.
I don't want to waste another spell slot.
You don't have a
So I want to
ranged
use.
cantrip.
I don't know if it'll kill it either. So I want to
Okay.
just use the ring of burning hands that you gave me, or that I had to
Okay.
buy. Even worse, 500 fucking coins. And I'm gonna cast
you got
burning
plenty
hand.
of gold now. Especially after the thing Fid found last time. You're gonna sell that for a sweet 26 or something. 24, I think it was.
Oh,
But
I forgot about that.
yeah.
All right, I don't think I
You
can
guys
get the
have a
other
lot
one
of
in there.
gold now, and you still have payments coming to you from the king. So gold is not so much a problem for a while.
All right, this thing needs to roll me a dexterity saving
Uh,
throw.
so Burning Hands is 15 feet, so yeah, you can't reach the other one.
No.
Dexterity saving throw. I believe
Wait,
it
wait,
has.
wait. Hold on. I'm gonna try to shove this first.
Oh,
If I can get it 5 more feet and then I teleport behind it, then I could get them both.
teleport behind you, nothing personal.
All right. So roll me a strength saving throw. Now it's with disadvantage because it doesn't know I'm there, or would this be passive disadvantage?
Okay, that sounds fair. Let's give it disadvantage. Its strength has a +0. Okay, nat 1. So not only do you push it, but you trip it on its face.
All right. So it's
He
5
dropped
feet,
his
and
tendies.
now
drops
it's
its bow.
within 15 feet of the other one. I'm gonna use Misty Step, teleport behind it. Nothing personal, kid. I'm gonna point the ring out and roll me 2 dexterity saving throws.
Okay.
I've never regretted
Um,
taking that fucking first the
you're
telekinesis.
you teleported from here. That's 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15.
5,
Yeah,
10,
so
15, 20, 20, 30. Yeah.
you are 10 feet from it. It's now prone.
Oh,
I
for
think
the nat one.
I might have given you a disadvantage. How does prone work again? Let me double check on that.
On ranged attacks, but this is a cone spell. It's not a ranged attack, so it encompasses the entire
okay,
area.
yeah, so it's an AoE. All right, fair
Yeah.
enough. All right, so then no disadvantage for it being prone. All right, so here's 2 dex saves with disadvantage, I guess. 15, that would be a 17. What's your DC?
Not 17. So it wins.
You don't have 17 yet?
I have a plus. Oh, well, yeah, I forgot we just leveled up. So 4, 5, 6, 7. It's exactly 17. They still pass.
Yeah, you should if you. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, keep track of
Wait,
that.
I'm sorry. Are we level 6? I thought we were level 5.
No, you're level 5. You
Level
leveled
5,
up
you have a
last
plus
time.
3 proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
Correct.
12, 14. So both failed.
All right. Oh, they both failed?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Perfect. All right. Well, that's 3d6 fire damage is just whoosh. The entire area is covered in fire all of a sudden, and that's is gonna be shit. Okay. Well, they both take 10 points of fire damage.
Oh.
They're on the ropes.
Skeletons don't have any. Yeah, only poison resistance. Okay, so this one's down to 3. Its bones are crackling. This one's also down to 3.
All right. And Ghost, what do you got to finish these fuckers up?
I'm gonna shoot my my arc blaster, which I think at level 5 is still just a D10, but it's a spell attack, so I have a +7 to hit with this as my bonus action.
Don't forget you could command the imp.
Yeah. We'll talk about that. All right, 21. I'm pretty sure that hits. Give me 1 sec.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I think this is just a D10, but let me remind myself.
Oh, are you shooting the one that's standing? Because the one that's on the ground is disadvantage.
Oh, I'm shooting the one that's standing, obviously, so that I don't get disadvantage to shooting attacks.
Oh, then that one's going to have a, we'll say +2 half cover. It's like a thin
Okay,
cover.
well, I don't think he's got an armor class of 19.
Okay, yeah. So you're good.
Right, so this is 2d8 damage. Wait, that's the wrong one. New. Ignore that. Nice. So that is 11 damage.
Yeah, so that's dead.
Disintegrate.
So You shoot it with the Force Ballista, and it forcefully shatters into a pile of bones against the cave wall.
And there's one on the floor with 3 health left.
I guess so. This is a disadvantaged spell attack with Ray of Frost. It's level 5, so it'll do 2d8 if it somehow hits.
uh,
I don't think that hits.
No.
uh,
Well, what's your spell attack? Isn't it like
plus
+8
7.
now? Okay, yeah.
It's
you
only
missed.
11.
Okay, so Natarblasim, he says, "Yeah, you want me to finish off that other skeleton for you?"
it literally can't make it. It's too far.
No, it could fly 40
Well,
feet.
At this point, we would have to roll initiative, and then as long as one of us went first, then it couldn't sound an alarm. Which I have a +7 to initiative, so
Oh, it's also immune to poison, so it would only get the 1d4 piercing damage. But all right, so roll initiative. He's gonna fly 40 feet.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Not very good.
And yeah, you. I'm also gonna say roll an Arcana check, Tango.
Well, now, Mr. Johnny, you need to roll for the skeleton.
Yeah. But standing next
20.
to that archway, you feel something very uncomfortable. It feels uncomfortable is the feeling you're getting.
Do I feel a certain type, energy type or anything?
So is it like the dark one looking at us through the portal?
Kind of, yeah. What did I roll 2 for? The first one was 2. Okay, so its initiative is probably doesn't even matter, but
Yeah, we don't need to do it. Now we just needed to know who went first. So Box,
yeah,
run over there and
4.
smash it and kill it. Easy.
Oh,
If it rolled a 20 or something, we would have been
Wait,
but it didn't.
Okay,
maybe
so
no. I go through that
okay.
archway. Something is telling me I shouldn't have moved.
You don't know necessarily that something's gonna happen, but you might want to test that out before you walk through there.
Big pentagram on the floor. Yeah, you know what? Maybe not.
So what do we do?
Throw your javelin out. Each one of us gets to
That's a
attack
good
it.
idea. Yeah, So I position myself appropriately positioned, and roll.
You know, it used to be in the old system that skeletons would be resistant to piercing because like arrows and spears and shit would fly through its ribs. But they took that away in this in 5th edition.
Roll with the disadvantage Box because it's a range attack.
Okay, hold on a second. I'm looking at the stats. Javelin's 1d6 plus 3, I believe. Unless I use the pluses.
I think you would kill it outright, no matter what. It has 3 health.
Yeah.
All right. The javelin flies forward, nails its skull to the ground. You hear a little pop, and
well, when the javelin passes through this archway, it kind of it makes a purplish sort of black light shimmer in the between the arch, and that feeling of unease increases, but it continues through the archway and hits the skeleton and kills it.
All right.
So
nice
you pierce through its skull and nail it down to the cave wall. To cave
Do you
floor.
guys think I should destroy this archway? Do you want me to destroy the arch?
Ooh, I don't know. Well, it might tip them off that we're here, though, if we do it right away. But it might be even worse if we don't destroy it.
Yeah. I'm voting for yes. And I know the ghosts on my side on
why
this.
would you destroy the archway?
Because it's demonic, Mr. Demon Hunter, sir.
It seems demonic. Something
is the archway
might
itself demonic though,
or is it this? I don't know.
Aren't you splitting hairs now? You shouldn't be splitting hairs now.
I'm just saying, if I don't sense any demonic energy from the archway, I think I'm good. It's a structure.
What about that pentagram on the floor?
Yeah, I mean, it's just a symbol. I mean, I want to kill the demons themselves, not the symbol.
No. He mentioned that there was some dark energy about it.
Well, I don't know. I don't know if that's demonic specifically.
Well,
Well,
you know
can he
when
roll a perception? Can he
when
roll a perception,
physical,
John?
yeah, you can roll Arcana and stuff, but you know when a physical object passed through that archway and made like a shimmering of like dark energies.
I don't know what dark energy is.
Yeah, it's like it
I
looked
don't know the
like
difference.
sort of blackish, purplish, black light
So
sort of
he
light.
rolled a 12.
Yeah, but I don't know if that means it's demonic in nature. I mean, if it's
Yeah,
just evil.
but
like
it does. You do know that there is the sigil of a demon lord sitting in front of
Yeah.
it. But
it could be
which
evil energy, evil purplish energy in front of a demon altar thing. But I don't want to make assumptions.
you don't want to assume it's school of magic. Assume it's
Assuming
gender.
would make an ass out of you and
My
Okay,
vote is for ignoring it for now.
what's your modifier to 12?
19.
19? Your Arcana is that high? Oh,
No,
your
it's
intelligence.
a +7.
+7 to Arcana?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's 19.
Okay, so yeah, this is well, I guess with a roll like that, you know that this is probably some sort of gateway.
Hmm.
And you also, you sense that these are demonic energies emanating from it.
See?
And
I
also,
told you, see?
and you now upon taking a closer look of it, you also recognize this as the sigil of Baphomet, a demon
Okay,
lord.
yeah, I mean, destroy the archway. I mean, it seems to be doing something. Go ahead.
Alright.
Well, we don't want to destroy it just in case, what if it tips them off that we're...
Yeah, we're destroying it. Sorry, Wenrick.
Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna roll to attack the which way?
Okay. Attack roll. I didn't give it an AC. We're gonna say that's a hit though. Your attack bonus should be significant. Significant. I'm gonna say it as 18 AC.
Significant.
So when you swing your axe at it, it sort of sparks off the stone and doesn't seem to do much damage at all. It's just a little chip, and then there's a shimmering of that dark energy, and it sort of reflects back at you, and you take 2d6 necrotic damage. It feels like it's sapping the life force from you.
Ah, damn. You want to roll to see how much I take?
That's 5 damage.
Mm-hmm.
But you're raging, so
So I
you have
take
the
half.
bear totem, so that's
So
3 damage.
82.5. Oh, okay, 82.
You're down to 82, yeah.
Well,
what if we destroy the symbol on the floor? Or
Wanna take
change
another
it
swing at
somehow?
it?
You like,
Here, you back up. I'll shoot something at it.
I don't suggest shooting anything anymore.
What about I create a bonfire on top of it? Maybe it'll crack. Ooh, perfect.
Okay.
Actually, Mr. Ghost, shoot ice at it from your cold or chilling
Ray
ray.
Frost, sure.
Or ray of frost, yeah. And then I'll burn it, and maybe the like hot to cold. Maybe that'll destroy it.
I miss. Unless I have advantage.
no.
Do I have advantage because it's a stationary target?
I'm gonna say, just to save you guys a little time so we can move on, that you're sensing it's gonna take a lot more than some cantrips or a swing of an axe to take this thing down.
I've got all day.
Well, do you? You're gonna
So
start making
whenever
noise and
something
stuff?
is really hot and then it goes to really cold, wouldn't that do extra like structural damage to it? Because we could just keep like those very like opposites, like really hot, really cold, really hot, really cold. We can do that over and over.
Expands, contracts until the structure breaks down.
Yeah, it's just that this is not just some stone, though. This is a magical structure. It's like a magic sword or something, it's a magical stone arch.
Okay, I want to take Box's sword, just a random one that he's got on his belt. I'm sure he has a bunch, and just draw a big circle around the whole thing.
Ooh.
Draw a circle around the archway?
Yeah.
With a sword?
Yeah, just dig into the ground with it.
Basically, you can drag it along as you move in a circle, I guess.
Yeah. I only got a dagger, so it wouldn't be enough.
I'm not sure what that's for, but okay.
Well, maybe you'll find out. All right, let's.
So how are you doing it? Are you doing like big, like this much?
Yeah, just around whatever I can walk around. Just walk around the whole thing. All right, that's it. Let's go deeper in, I guess. It's probably some teleporter or something.
Hmm. An incomplete teleporter. An incomplete teleporter. Remember? Teleporter?
Well, I don't know how incomplete. I mean, there's that weird shimmer to it. It's active in some way.
Bring our Exo-7 along.
You want to take your octopus and like carry it or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna just put it in my bag, I guess.
Okay. We'll just say
Uh,
it's in your bag of holding, or
Yeah, I think it needs water on it every 30 minutes, but I could just splash some. I'm sure I have like a canteen or something.
All right. I don't think it could live in the bag of holding though, right?
No, not the bag of holding, like my regular bag.
Yeah. Okay. So you have an octopus squelching around in your little pouch or something. I don't know.
I don't know
Alright,
if you
so
played with Mist. Remember Mist, the British guy?
yeah.
And he had he had his octopus that he just kept on the top of his armor. Then he had it like wear his helmet, so it had extra AC. Do you remember that? And he would throw it, and then whenever it would
No.
attach to things, it has a grapple move, so he would throw it at people, and then it would grapple them, and then he would have it grappled and cast shocking grasp through it.
What is this from? A TV show? A movie?
No,
No,
this
that-
is from one of my
one of his other campaigns.
Oh, I see.
I was playing. He has some campaigns with some normies for a little while that I was playing with, and then one of them pissed me off with politics, and I went off on him, and then we decided I was not going to get along with those normies.
Yeah.
But
That
okay,
was for
so
the
when you
better.
walk over here, you shine your lantern, and you see there is a wooden doorway here and a brick stone wall. And down this way, the cave continues.
I suggest we go further down.
What do I see right here? Like, what is it? Some kind of
It's a wooden doorway and a brick wall.
can I
in
like? Is there like a little keyhole I can peek through, or?
a keyhole. Yeah, yeah, sure.
Get through the keyhole.
You know,
You
just see
you
a little bit.
You peek into it and you see some torchlight, and then I think roll a perception check to see if you can actually see anything significant.
I do not have dark vision. If it is dark,
Have you ever looked through a peephole? Have you
No,
ever looked through a
You
lock?
see torchlight. And what is your perception?
in real life, you can't do that. But these are old.
No, you
locks, I'm
can. Here
assuming.
in South America, we still have those kind of locks.
Yeah, that's what I'm imagining.
You look through and you can only see directly ahead a small amount.
Yeah, that's better than nothing.
Okay,
We
so
still have those.
what's
You should
your
see my
perception
keychain.
modifier?
The keys I have are like iron key.
Plus
like big
2. I have a
keys.
plus 2 to perception.
Okay, good enough. So, yeah, you see that it's lit by torches, and you don't see very far into the room, but it looks like a cage with a wolf pacing around inside of it.
Cage of the wolf.
And the cage has like a lock. It's how tall is it?
You can't really tell you don't have like you can't see up to the ceiling or anything, but
Is this a big wolf though? I mean,
yeah, a very large wolf.
I'm guessing that these are more like monsters that are under his service, or even if they're enslaved or imprisoned, that they are danger to us.
that's
Is
a
what
good
I would.
assumption.
Yeah, right. That's what I thought. Smorgas wants to look over there, so he'll walk over in this direction. Johnny,
Okay.
perception check? Question mark.
Let's see. So, yeah, you won't really be able to see much from that angle.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're officially have
explain.
no source of perception.
All
I
right.
think every one of us has a plus 2. With my familiar, it was only good in the water.
Yeah.
So.
Last time, if you didn't have Siren with you,
I
that
have a plus
encounter might
3.
have went differently because she spotted those. The panther spotted the assassins.
Well, Ghost, it's all up to you. You have a plus 3. Everyone else has a plus 2.
Yep.
You're now our
Noticer. Noticer in chief.
noticer.
Okay.
So, what is
And I think also while you're here, do another group stealth check.
We're not the best at that.
Group stealth check incoming. Boop, 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 boop. Boxleitner,
Actually, you know what?
21.
Not doing too bad. That's 17.
Nat 20 on the Tarblip seam.
He has advantage as well. Fucker.
His advantage.
He's invisible, isn't he?
Oh, I guess if you want him to be, yeah, we didn't make him turn invisible yet, but I guess he will. Well, you got a nat 20 anyway.
Yeah,
You,
no reason
you
to
want to
be.
roll for a double nat 20? You got a 19 and a 20.
Ghost?
Yeah. Let me see what I roll.
It should be fine. Yeah,
No.
you're all
I mean,
fine.
unless it's a fucking Kraken or something with like a passive 35, then I think we're good. Yeah.
Stealth Kraken. No one expects the Stealth Kraken.
Or Baphomet, that thing has like a passive perception of like 24.
So, Ghost,
But no, I'm not
it's
making
your
you fight
turn.
Baphomet yet.
Your turn to roll your perception. You're the best. So,
All right. Let's see what we got. 7.
Uh,
I don't see anything.
Yeah, you just see into this cave. You would have to go further to learn more.
all right. Well, let's just hope there's nothing there as
Hey,
we walk ahead.
You guys, I'm invisible. You want me to scout out a little bit?
Oh, there we go.
I still don't really trust him though.
Oh, come on. What can a heavenly celestial?
He'll turn into a dove and he could fly at 60 feet now, you know?
What could a celestial do against you?
Uh,
How could he
A lot.
betray you?
a lot actually, like a whole lot. I would
He's on
actually
the
be.
Democratic Party. Is that what you mean? He's a
No,
Democratic voter.
You can do a lot
Well,
of
if
damage
only
with
he
it.
was only that evil. I mean, that's fine. I can deal with that. I mean, in this world, like Celestial, he's just as evil, if not more so. So,
He's
all right.
he's in parentheses a do-gooder.
So we'll send him ahead. We'll just hope he doesn't betray us. I mean, I would rather get it out of the way if he's going to now. So that's fine.
Okay,
I don't think he's going to betray us. I think he's looking for his brother.
he coos like a dove, and he
Caw-caw!
flies over here.
He just decided to make those noises. He could still talk in that form. It's just
Yeah, I know.
coo.
I guess he comes over here and sees that.
I've never seen a dove, by the way. They're not around here. We have too many like angry bigger birds that eat them, so they're hunted to extinction.
Those are
Okay,
chicken
so
nuggets to them. Bigger
he
birds.
sees this meandering cave. Do you want to explore further? You
We'll do
can't
it at
see.
the-
Yeah, this cave goes on for quite a while. Cuckoo.
I
Yeah.
didn't know that. I didn't know the caves could meander.
Yeah, winding and meandering. It's still meandering. It's not a river, but you can use it that way.
If it doesn't belong to you, would it become a you-andering? If it's not
Boo.
belonging to me, oh dear. Okay.
Shameful display. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. I'll just keep moving in. Follow it, I guess. And I don't want to go into that room with a whole bunch of cages that could spring open at any moment.
That's right. Follow the meandering cave.
Only if the next
Follow
room
the,
is even
follow the,
worse.
follow the, follow the.
Okay, so there's a tight corner there that you'd have to look around. I guess he'll go and peek.
All right. Well. So what does it see?
And yeah, so it sees another little cavern that has like a 20-foot roof, 25-foot ceiling. And that's you can't see very much without going around one of these corners.
The correct pronoun is they, not it.
All right. Well, after he comes back and tells us that, I guess we'll Go check it out.
Okay, so he reports back to you and he says, "Yeah, another little cave in there with the spiky things."
Well, we'll move in
Okay.
since there's nothing to see.
Onward.
So being invisible, why don't you go ahead and maybe get up on the ceiling, be real crafty, and scout that room out for us. They can't see you anyway, right?
Okay. So he is in ninja mode.
Just on the ceiling, stealthily, silent,
Yeah.
and
They'll never find me now.
It's like having a small Pokemon.
You see one guard here playing with a deck of cards on a barrel, and there's a ladder laying next to him.
has
And
no idea about what happened outside. He's just been in here. His shift isn't even halfway over yet after everything.
yeah. There's a drop off here. You can't see into that darkness. And well, you can, he has dark vision, but like it drops straight down, so you'd have to look down it. And he spots another skeleton lurking around back here. If he fly, I guess with that nat 20, I'm gonna let him scout out the room for you. So there's these. Wait, he's back here, and then this guy's here.
See, we don't have to feel bad about those guards earlier. Box, you were saying before that they probably didn't know that this guy was evil. Look, there's just random guards in here hanging out with all the undead. We could probably assume they knew. So we don't have to feel
Well,
bad.
when we were out of character, when we were chatting, I also said there's one guard who's in the know.
Oh. Well, I'm gonna lie to myself and say they didn't. It makes me feel better. What's down here?
So yeah, you'd have to, I guess,
You said it was a drop off. You can't just look down.
yeah, I guess you could fly down here, look down. So this leads out to that other cave on the other side of the island. There's a 40-foot drop here into a little entranceway, and the cave entrance over here out to the ocean.
All right. I guess we have to go to the door, huh? We don't even have to fight these. We could just walk away.
This is this is the dungeon I would choose if I were an evildoer.
Yeah, he's got
More than one way out.
multiple secret paths and stuff. Yeah.
A portal to his master on the
So
in hell.
he comes and he whispers. He says, "Hey, back up a little bit."
Yeah, we don't need to fight these. This will be a good escape because those aren't strong enemies. If we need to bust our way through and run away, then this is a good place to know about. I'd rather waste my my spell slots fighting through these like piddly little guards than anything.
Let me check one more thing. Where is
And if they did hear anything earlier, then obviously they've been ordered not to move from this spot. So if we make a big bang later, then they either can't hear it or they don't care.
Did we just kill them now?
Well, I mean, we might be fighting something really strong later, so I don't want to waste any spells or any items. And I don't think we can kill them silently with cantrips. So
You think that the sounds of battle will be heard from here?
I mean, maybe, probably not, but I don't want to take the risk.
so he also
The way I see it is that if we move forward, we're going to have these people at our back, so they're going to surround us.
so
Which
he
to me
he
sounds
whispers to you
tactically.
when he comes back. He says, "Yeah, I saw a couple of skeletons in there and one of the gods, but there's also hissing coming from that barrel."
Hissing?
Hissing like snakes.
A hissing barrel.
It makes me want to double down and not go in that room yet. It's probably more of those undead snakes or something inside the barrel.
There you go.
If I was gonna make an assumption,
Yeah.
Well, I suggest we kill them, but whatever. I
they're
guess
not
we'll
very
let Ghost.
strong. Yeah.
Ghost, you're the tiebreaker.
Mm,
Yeah.
If
What do
he's
you want to
still
do,
alive.
Ghost?
I mean, do we even bother to go in? I mean, what's our alternative though?
To move
Even if we
into
need to
the
escape, we really don't need to go that way. And yeah, I don't see anything that's really worth like, maybe if they had something cool on them, but I don't think so.
This is where if there were XP in this game, I would immediately kill out everything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
you would
that's
want to.
that's another reason why I don't think XP is a great system, because does it make sense for you to just want to kill random things when you're
Yes,
invading?
but besides that, I mean,
Look who's talking. The
No, I mean, I know as
Death incarnate.
me as a player, I do that
it
sort
is
of
the
thing, but
opposite. You're
yeah.
like, oh, we could skip this fight? Nah, let's not.
Because I'm just itching for a fight when I'm playing your games. It's like
Yeah, you're
when
starting fights actually.
All right, so this is your remaining route then, if you're not going to fuck around with that room over there with that cavern.
Yep, they know we're here already, so it's not like we're going to be super stealthy. They're aware of us. They're actively looking. So, I mean, yeah, let's just try to get the jump on as many as we can, and the second we see a good opportunity, go all out and just blast the shit out of as many as possible.
Okay,
If I were
so
Epstein, hold on a second. If I were Epstein, I would have guarded this door. I would have double guarded this door. So when you open that door,
Well,
be
yeah, that just
prepared.
means he's spread thin because he has to guard all the entrances.
He's
And
probably
this is
moved
probably
some
the
troops
least
to the
likely.
front as well.
Yeah. So that's why I'm thinking, yeah, there's probably something in here, but it's not going to be the full brunt like it would have been at the front door. He had to have moved them all out to different spots. Right? Makes sense to
Yeah.
me.
well, down here you have not been spotted since you entered. You've been pretty stealthy. So I'd say he doesn't know what entrance you're coming in through yet.
For all he knows,
If
he left.
If he had spotted, then he might get more concentrated at a particular entrance, but he might just be fortifying one particular area.
All right. Well, I'm gonna turn the doorknob, I guess. Oh, with my mage hand, just in case.
Okay.
Okay, so what's your breaching protocol? Where are you standing? What formation you in? Who's going first?
Box, you're up front because
Yeah,
you're the
I'm gonna
tank.
knock on the door and say, "Pizza Hut."
Well, we don't know
No.
if there's anybody over here. We're assuming, but we don't want to draw them just in case.
Yeah, we don't want to announce you're entering. What are you doing?
All right.
Evil servant of Behemoth.
You might just for fun. You could also do whatever you want to do with the imp over here.
Just have him follow, I guess. I don't really know what to.
What was it called? What kind of chicken did we use it? What was it? It was a infernal chicken. What was it called?
An abyssal chicken.
Abyssal chicken. Someone order an abyssal fried chicken.
Have you seen what those look like? By the way, they look nothing like a chicken.
Well, I open the door with my mage hand, and I guess it swings open. What do we see?
Okay.
You're looking for the abyssal chicken, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I'm posting it in the voice adjacent.
I heard you typing, and there's nothing else you could have been doing.
There you go.
The
That's
abyssal chicken.
The abyssal chicken. It comes from the abyss. It doesn't come from the abyss.
That's
It
how I
comes from
say
the abyss, man.
Yeah,
So what's in the
French,
room?
So it's French cuisine. Is that what you're saying?
I think it's none of your beeswax.
Oh,
It's some sort of collector's room, like a gymnasium.
This is the monster summoning operation. Monster
Oh, yeah.
smuggling operation. So yeah, if you look about out of character, you'll see some familiar faces and stuff. So
Well,
So are you kicking the door open? You're just swinging it open? You're walking in and saying hello?
Well,
Let me
we don't
just
know
walk.
what's in there,
At
so
this point, because Wenrick just opened it so nice and slowly, do they even turn?
These ones are staring at
Bullywug?
the door, so they see you.
Okay, so Smorgas will just walk in
Subtlety
and
is
say
gone now.
how. He'll raise his hand and say how, as if normal.
So the
You want me to
wolf
roll
in
yeah?
the
What do you
wolf
want
in
me
the
to roll?
cage here starts growling. Um, you see the captain of the smuggler ship is looking over at you, and his crew is in some cages
Oh,
here. There's dim lighting in this room. There's just a few torches and a lantern in the middle. And the captain is over here in this cage. His crew looks over at you. The bullywugs make little ribbits at you. There's some non-undeadified bullywugs still in the cages, and a growling werewolf in this cage over here. And
oh, the animation is really nice.
and there's also a strange floating orb of air in this cage here that seems to there's some sort of sigil on the bottom of the cage that seems to be keeping it in the cage, even though it could be floating through the bars. And these two bullywugs spot you, and I guess now we roll initiative.
well, there you go.
Oh, okay.
So
I
I
wanted
put
to
the
roll. I wanted to
initiative
see
tracker over there.
if I could in any way,
Talk to him. Yeah, undead.
12.
You can't really.
deceive
Yeah,
them
there's
into thinking that I was part of the operation. Johnny, is there any way I
no,
can
you
roll a
can't
deception?
you can't talk to
Not with your
zombies.
intelligence and charisma, no.
Like they're probably just programmed like, oh, attack anything that opens the door, and then there you
I
go. That's
see.
it. You can't really. If they were humans, you could trick them, but
So
I see you
they
move
look at
the.
you and they go Robert.
Well,
all right. Well,
um,
where's the initiative tracker over here?
yeah, I put it in between all of the rooms over there in a central spot.
I'm rolling bad today.
Now you notice that although there's a bunch of things in the cages here, all you can see that's guarding this room is 3 undead bullywugs, and one's on the other side of the room. But now might be the time where you might want to consider how much noise you're making too.
is this monster operation akin to the one from The Witcher? The one that caused the Witchers to be
I never
basically wiped out?
watched or played The Witcher, so I don't know.
Oh.
No, they were making people into monsters in Witcher 1, not really collecting. I mean, sorcerers use them, but it's not really the same thing.
So,
No, I see.
Ghost, you roll a 3.
What, on my initiative? No. I rolled,
Oh.
I did? Oh, no, it is a 3, sorry. Yeah, I got a 4 on my initiative. I thought I rolled
Oh.
higher.
Or did you even roll, or is it still hovering?
I see a 3 there.
Yeah, I see a 3.
Or that I thought the 3 was for the perception check earlier. Oh no,
Oh,
that
I
was a
don't know.
4
That was a
earlier. I
4.
remember. I remember it was really low. That's why I was like, oh,
What's your dex?
probably a 1.
Yeah, that's why I said a 4. 3 plus 1.
Well,
okay.
all right. Well, if that's it, all the monsters, everything, you already
Yep.
rolled. So
Mhm.
I'll go first. Immediately, I'm going to. Ooh, you're kind of in the way, Box.
I know, and I'm big.
This is a hard spell to use. So I'm
Good
just
thing you
gonna
have spell
fucking waste
shaping,
it
right?
now. Oh, I don't.
I know.
Are you gonna be able to push me aside,
Um,
puny man?
I'm going to bonus action shove Smorgas back 5 feet. And you can just automatically fail. You can just choose to fail. So you'll be pushed back. I'll sneak past you to right here into the space you were in. Move those around. The lanterns are kind of in the way. Just put them to the side. It's fine. They'll be around. No, I don't want it on there. Because every time we move it, it's going to fall. All right, I'm gonna move Smorgas back with my mage hand, kind of shove you, and I'm gonna move into your space, and then I'm gonna burning hands both these. That's the last charge in the ring.
Okay.
So
1, keep out of my personal space. 2, keep
point
out of
at
my
4.
personal space.
That's my no space. What was that song?
Something no
Uh,
square.
Yeah.
What is it from Rick and Morty? Personal space, Ghost.
I don't remember.
Roll
Yeah, I
me
don't
2
remember.
dexterity saving throws. For the both of them.
What DC?
It should be if it's an item, then it should be a hard bonus of what was it, a +3 or a +5?
Oh, I wrote the DCs for all of those items on the shop list. Gotta write that down. Let me see.
Well, one of them certainly passed and one of them certainly failed. This is one of those we don't even do. So one of them takes half damage, the other one takes full.
Okay.
I know their dex has to be at least a +2, right? So one takes 13
no,
damage.
I think it's actually let me see. Where did I put the stats? All right here. It has a +1.
Yeah, it passed no matter what. So one of them passed and one of them failed no matter what. So
13
there we go.
and 7. All right, so this one's down to 12. It's smoldering. This one
Takes half damage. You round
18.
up or down? Down.
I rolled up, rounded up.
All right. And I'm gonna use the rest of my movement to go right back here, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
So, Box, you're up. Yeah, Box.
All right.
You want to move right in the center between the two of them and just attack them both? You might be able
Maybe
to
I
finish them both off.
Can I do a wide swing that would allow me to hit both of them,
That's a
or to
feat.
walk up? Okay.
To attack 2 different targets with the one action.
Hmm.
So you can attack one, and then if you don't kill it, finish it off with the next attack. And then if you can kill one of them, I would attack the weak one first. You can attack the other one and weaken it enough.
Well, that's my roll.
9.
+5.
Are you raging with your bonus action?
Yeah.
No reason not to. All right.
Okay.
So immediately rage, and then that would be a plus.
He would already he would still be raging now. I'd say from the previous rage that he used on the skeletons, maybe
2 rounds left. If you want to say that, it wouldn't be much.
Yeah, let's say 3 rounds. So you can continue that rage for now.
Okay.
It's just walking out a corridor and back. It would have taken like a minute.
So great X +1, 1d12 +5 plus all the bonuses.
You roll +7 or +6 to hit, and a +7 in damage.
So I roll a 12, right?
So you got a 15 to hit them, and their AC is 14. That's a hit. So you're attacking the weak one, right? With 12 HP. So you swing down, you roll a d12 plus 2d6. And then for you, it'll be a +7 damage.
And now you could click all of those all at once, or click them on 2 different die rollers.
It says roll in progress. It won't let me.
Oh, yeah, I mean, you don't wait in between. You just click it fast.
Like this?
All right.
Oh, I don't know how you did that.
Just click it a bunch of times. Click it twice.
Yep.
So
It
10,
wouldn't let me on that one.
So it's 11 damage and
11 damage.
+7 from your rage and your +1 weapon and your bonus. So you chop it right down the middle. It's dead.
So how you doing, Biffy?
Okay. So you cleave this one in twain, and it squelches on the ground in a disgusting mess of undead frog person.
All right,
Rip
and
Froggeroni.
you can attack twice. So go ahead and roll for the other one.
Hello.
It's a hit. All right. So roll a d12, 2d6, and then +7.
There. It works on this one, but it doesn't work on the other one. +7.
And you also turn around and whooshing, and you chop that one in half. They're both dead.
Yeah. Yeah, that's enough damage. So this one squishes as well, and now it's the turn of this other one, so it kind of charges forward.
Hmm.
All I've got left is my 3 magic missiles, and then I'm all out of my items.
Keep those for later.
I'm keeping my spell slots for later. Items don't matter.
Okay, so now, Box, I want you to also roll a stealth check
Hmm.
to see how
Stealth.
much noise you made doing all that.
A lot. I mean,
That's a
15.
15.
Well, I mean, enough noise to be heard in this room, obviously, but it's a question of whether you could be heard beyond that door. I'm gonna say you didn't make enough noise because you just squished through these bullywug bodies, and they didn't drop a bunch of metal or anything. They just dropped a couple of spears.
all right.
So this one kind of just shambles forward like an idiot without notifying anybody because it's a zombie. So now
They're not
it's
very good guards, are they?
no. Well, he's like I said, he's kind of gathered up his good forces elsewhere.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, we would know that now, especially because all he has is like undead everywhere,
Yep.
which are really not good by themselves. He should really have grouped these up. They would have been a super big threat if they were all together in a room. He's not very smart, is he?
Well, maybe he's just leaving them to guard the captives more than the doorway.
All right. So, this room is empty now.
No, there's one more over there.
All right. So, Ghost, you're up.
Okay, so we've got. I can see one bullywog in the middle of the room, I guess.
Yeah, it's just shambled over there from the far door.
You would see it through all the cages, at
It
least.
it dashed over there at
I
zombie speed.
Sorry, I grabbed the lantern by accident. There.
You could just
1, 2,
get-
3, 4, 5, 6. We'll go here.
we could just move those aside. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna shoot my force caster at that bullywog.
Okay.
I don't know if he has cover. He might.
Through no. You
Okay,
actually
perfect. All right, so that's a
Okay,
19 to hit.
Okay, you hit him. Yeah.
Okay, so then what I will do is do 2d8. Wow, that's a lot of damage. Shit, 14 damage.
Now is that
That's
like
a lot of damage.
Is that like the sound of a crossbow? You think? Or
Let me
louder?
read it for you because I don't know. Hold on. Wait,
Well,
where is it?
what does a burning hand sound like? The roar of a flamethrower? That's quite loud.
It's called a force ballista.
I would say that the rush of fire couldn't be heard through like 10-foot thick stone walls and a big stone double door, big wooden double door.
Yeah,
That's
it would-
actually not that loud.
All right.
It's like the sound of a blowtorch. You know,
That's
It's not
pretty
that
loud.
Having
up close,
undead
but I don't think
henchmen,
it would carry that far.
having undead henchmen means you don't have to pay, them wages.
And it means
Over time.
they can also man their post 24 hours a day.
They're never going to unionize. Perfect.
No benefits ever.
They don't complain.
No medical off days, no COVID.
The
Um,
perfect workers, except for they're retarded.
So you did 14
Wow.
damage on that?
Details, yes. Yeah, 14 damage.
14.
So you
Is it-
blast off wet chunks of frog flesh from it, and they splatter on the rack behind it.
Mhm.
All right. That's half
And,
its health. That's not bad.
So what? Any idea how much noise that thing makes?
It says a force ballista. It's a magical object. Decide
So you
which-
think it's like a crossbow or like a big crossbow?
Yeah, it's a
Shoots
bow. I would
magical
say.
arrow.
I don't think it's like a laser or anything.
Yeah, it probably shoots like some kind of magical arrow, right? Because you don't have limited ammo for it, so I would
No.
imagine it like manifests an arrow of force and launches it.
Mhm.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that's not actually that loud. So what are you gonna do to follow up? That was a bonus
Ray of
action, right?
Frost.
Okay.
This will be 2d8 plus. I think what's my wand called? It's the
That was your attack roll.
yeah, missed. So it missed.
Yeah. Okay, so the the ray of frost goes back. Yeah, it just hits the rack behind it. Makes
All right.
some icicles on it.
All right.
And
Wow.
that was the end of the round, except for I forgot to roll initiative for this guy here.
Ghost NASA left some chat in your chat.
I did read that box.
Okay.
You
Then
muted
I'm the
yourself
one
for
that's
that
not
one.
paying attention.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Well,
so this would have been last anyway. So what do you want the imp to do?
I
fly
don't
in
command
there.
the imp.
Okay,
We'll
so
tell him to just, do his own thing. He knows what to do. He's not stupid, is he? Well, I'll trust him to make his own judgments. He's invisible
that's
anyway. If he wasn't doing what we told him, we wouldn't know.
so that's 60 feet. He could fly there, invisible. If he does a dash action, he could fly farther.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move up then. Should be my turn, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take my with my free interaction. I'm gonna take my octopus familiar out, and I'm gonna hand it to you, Box. Because you can at least throw it at something. And that'll be useful.
Yeah,
It can grapple on its turn.
oh my goodness.
5, 10, 15,
Like a face
20.
hugger, you mean?
A squishy grappling device.
Very similar, yes.
Most useful octopus ever.
And I'm gonna cast bonfire on top of that thing. It'll help us light up the room too.
Okay.
So
Really, these are caged animals that they maybe have been abused. I'm calling PETA. Whatever.
I'm not lighting them up. I'm catching this thing on fire. So
when you step closer, you catch
Wait, who's
sight of
Peter?
some horrific looking demons are in these cages over here.
So
You've never
roll me
seen
a
creatures like that before.
roll me a dexterity saving throw. This
13.
should be what's its bonus?
13.
Oh.
+1. Yeah.
All right. So it fails. It is immediately engulfed in a small flame around it, and it takes 2d8 damage. So, boom, boom. And it's not dead. It just takes 7 damage. So that'll put it to 4.
Okay.
That is a very busy.
Okay,
Go. All right,
so it's down to
and
4 health, and it's starting to burn.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30. Okay, can't even get to me. I'm gonna shove you again, Box. I'm gonna shove you 5 feet forward, so you can get a little closer to it. All right, there we go. That's it. Same my turn.
I push
Okay,
you.
so now it's Smorgas's turn.
Animated bonfire and undead bullywug with 4 HP.
Also, I forgot
Is
about
he on
something.
fire? Is he on?
Yeah, he's on
Is he
fire.
So he's gonna take dot damage. How much?
On his next turn, he'll probably be dead. But maybe not. I might get unlucky.
So I don't think I see any other guards.
Okay, Johnny, I was gonna call you a fucking autist a second ago, but now I get it. Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Okay, so I'm gonna say that instead of just going over here, the imp snuck up behind this raven here.
Okay.
Oh, there's a raven. Uh-oh. Doesn't that alert our?
If he's looking through it at
Epstein?
the time, which I guess he would know immediately afterwards. Whenever he tries to look through it and he can't.
Yeah, you didn't make noise yet.
Should I? Maybe I should aim and kill that instead of the.
It won't matter. The second he notices he can't see through its eyes anymore, he'll know that we're in here. So it's
you
better
hear a
just to.
voice. You hear a voice from the bullywug cage over here, and he says, "This doesn't feel bad anymore,
This doesn't
man."
feel bad anymore.
You made a magical Pepe. I don't like that amulet he has on. That's not PG-13.
I don't know what you're talking about.
If I use
He's
Amulet
he's
of the Bull Totem,
he's
do I?
he's praising the sun.
Sorry about that. Are you done?
So what are you doing?
If I use Amulet of the Bull Totem, do I move more than normal?
Well, right now you have, because we gave you stuff so you could get in the action sooner. You have 50 movement
Yeah.
without activating anything.
So let me just head over and kill the Bullywug, I guess. Or
Yep.
actually, I still want to.
The only
Raven
reason I
makes me-
shoved you is because you were 55 feet away. So now you're able to get next to him and kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So just chop down. That's the best one.
Or do I even have to roll? I don't think so. With 4
Just in
HP.
case you miss.
Yeah.
'Cause you could miss.
You can roll 2 attacks even, but if you're reckless attacking, you get advantage. But
Yep,
you
no,
don't
he's
have
dead.
to hit him.
He's
You're
He's
fine.
dead. So this one squishes backwards into the bonfire and starts burning.
Delicious.
All right, I'm gonna keep that bonfire up just so that we get some light in here.
Undead bully meat.
Okay,
Please
so roll one more stealth check, Bucks.
All right. What was that?
10 plus
15.
5.
Yeah, 15.
Okay, you're good for now. So you have cleared this room of everything that's not caged.
Yeah, and
Set
we'll go
them
ahead and kill that
free.
raven now immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the imp Neitzel Blartseem Netarblitzseem, I'm forgetting my own name. kills the raven, and
It's probably good to very, very quickly decide what we're going to do now, because we're on a floating time limit now
yes.
of
Well,
maybe a couple of minutes to 5 max before we need to.
My mutant rights liberal soul
you've knocked
says
out the security cameras.
Yeah, to free everything. Absolutely everything in this room.
Well, hold on. That could be very bad because there's a lot of demons in this room, and then remember these are the sailors that we saw before, so they're definitely not good people. And then there's the bullywugs that already tried to kill us. So maybe we could talk about it, but we'll leave them for now. We'll come back. It's not like we're burning this place down, right?
So scoping out the situation here, you see an angry, starving dire wolf. You see an angry werewolf that's not in human form currently, so he's just a ball of rage. You see this weird air orb that's trapped in here by magic. You see the bullywugs and Pepe. The bullywugs you know to be violent, but none of them have any of their weapons. They could just bite. And you see the crew, the remaining crew of the smuggling ship that you caught before that was smuggling the monsters from this island into the city. And they are currently trapped in here, maybe being punished for their failure. And you see that there is not the full crew there. Some of them are missing.
They still got punished for losing 4 bullywugs? Man, that's harsh. I mean, they did capture them all again.
No, they got punished for going to the king's dock, drawing your attention, leading you to the island. That's what they're being punished for.
Oh. Well, there still is henchmen, and they're certainly not good people. If we let them out, they might just turn on us. So I don't want to let them out, especially the bullywugs.
Henchmen might be a little too strong. They're hirelings. They're,
Isn't that the definition of a henchman? You pay them money and they beat people up for you?
You're gonna have to define the
Now
difference
wait a
between
minute,
henchmen-
Tango. Hold on. That's a bit of crazy talk.
Is a henchman a hired henchman? Is that a different thing? Now
I
need
mean,
to look
you
up
do get
henchman.
paid for being a henchman, don't you?
Henchman, a loyal and trusted follower or subordinate. So yeah,
How
somebody
many
who's just
loyal
there for the
henchmen have you
money.
seen? I mean, frick, Starscream like trade sides every other week on Transformers. Like, I don't know.
Well, he was more of a minion.
Eh,
Well,
But
the
a
only
mem-
thing in this room is the werewolf and this orb thing, and a starving direwolf. Like a direwolf is pretty fucking tough. I don't want to. Open it. Unless we can shove them in here or trick them into coming in. Then yeah, I don't want to open any cages.
Yeah, and like I said, the bullywugs and
Wait a minute.
and the merchant ship crew, the smuggler ship crew, are not armed. There are a couple of angry demons here that you don't know what they'll do.
All right,
Hey,
well, let's line up the
XO7.
cannon. Let's line up this cannon. Figure out the best angle.
See, what the way I'm thinking of it is, if we release these prisoners, whether they're good, bad, or ugly, it's going to cause a commotion, and it's going to draw
I
attention.
am already lining up the cannon. This is not really an issue.
You
Well, the
might
demons
wanna
are inside
wait
of
and
the
come back and do
cages.
that.
Like you could just cantrip them to death.
Okay,
we might
well,
need
then
that.
I'll
in
do
a minute.
that.
You just yeah, that's why I was calling
I'm
you
just
over.
casting.
Like, hey,
I'm just casting Ray of Frost over and over
Wh-
on him.
yeah, you're just in the corner, just poking them, killing them, prodding them to death.
It's just a
Are you
constant Ray
sh-
of Frost.
Well, they might start making more and more noise as you do that.
That's
Uh,
fine.
We're on a
yeah.
time limit anyway. It's fine.
That's fine. Not really my concern. Just Ray of Frost and force ballisting them.
Okay,
This is
so
not my concern, Johnny.
but
the
I'm
only
gonna
one we
say-
don't know about right now is that werewolf box. If you want to go talk to him, maybe you can transform back. Maybe he's a prisoner. We don't
All right.
know what his deal is. The rest of them, we kind of already know the deal with.
I don't
This
think
is interesting because
talking to a beast. I don't think that counts for lycanthropes. It's just an angry ball of rage that's not willing to communicate.
yeah, that's what I was about to say. I was going to say, a werewolf. Can you?
I mean, a werewolf
communicate
is
with
just a
werewolf?
person that's been transformed, and you
Yeah,
have
but you
beast
can't
speech
communicate
and
with
human
them.
speech, right?
This isn't Harry Potter where you can.
A
talk
What
to
if it
windwolf
turns-
is very concerning. A werewolf, not so much.
Um.
And a what wolf? I don't even know.
Okay. Well, in D&D, do they still have their intelligence? I thought they don't when they turn into beast form.
I don't know. That's
I'm not
something
sure.
as a DM I would look up before implementing a werewolf into a campaign.
Yeah. Well, I could just.
Yeah,
I could just
don't
look-
stick your hand in there, Box. I'll
I
say
mean,
that
it
first.
takes like 2 seconds to.
No,
look up
I
something
know.
like that.
It's one of those things where it's like, well, if I'm gonna use a werewolf, I better damn well know what the hell it does. That's all.
Just so that they
Okay,
don't
so-
start trying to talk to it.
It has 10 intelligence. So, yeah, I guess it could talk.
So,
It's
Box,
it's
see who he's
snarling.
angry at.
It's snarling at the cage, and he's like, "Let me out of here! Hungry for flesh."
Oh, let's not let him out. Actually,
Don't care. Still shooting demons.
Okay, so I think
Box
you
just
need
in the
to-
corner, like torching his.
Every
forehead.
6 seconds. Every 6 seconds, just.
I think you need to roll some stealth to see how much noise you're making.
Oh, I'm trying to be discreet
who?
about this.
Ghost
Yeah,
or
that's a good
Tango?
idea.
Because
Well, if you want to
Well,
like go right up to him and shoot him point blank.
Nah, I don't really care.
You
This is-
could just, use your weapon and just stab through the bars too. It's fine.
Okay, well with
Nah.
that roll, you
Very
hear a voice from beyond the door, and it's Baron Epstein screaming, and he's like, "They're coming, they're coming through the cage rooms, you fools! Get ready, get
Yeah.
ready, get in position now!"
You know what? These
You
things are in cages. They're not going anywhere. We could come
Johnny,
back
you
for them.
forgot that wah.
I am still applying the damage.
All right. These
Bar
are
the-
Wait,
mod
who goes
units, so they
next?
have a bunch of health.
Smorgas, bar the door. Till I'm done with this.
Yeah. Actually, Smorgas, perfect.
Did you
Grab one of
just tell
these
me it's a
cages and throw 'em
Hodor?
in front.
I told you to hold the
Hodor.
door.
Hold the
This one
door.
right over here, you mean?
Hold the door, Smorgas.
Okay,
Smorgador.
Now we might have to do maybe next round we might have to
Do
do
the
the
thing.
opposing strength check thing.
No, Smargus, while you're running over there, just grab one of these cages and drag it over. One of the empty ones.
Can I
Those
do that?
are they? I
Are
would
they
say
melted
they'd
to the?
probably be like bolted down to the floor,
Yeah.
and then these big ones are probably really heavy
What
too.
about? But what about this torture rack?
Maybe you can move that. Yeah.
You want me to roll for it or something?
Uh,
It's
what's your
locked, by the
strength
way.
again? 18. Okay, let's say you can move that. So you start dragging that over, and meanwhile you hear the screeching of metal from beyond the door, which is a familiar sound to you. It was the sound being made by those animated armor knights, the Knights of Vornathal.
Oh yeah.
And the floor has a slight vibration through it. It's a solid stone floor and stuff, but there's a slight vibration as they begin to stomp towards the door.
What could it mean if it vibrates like that, guys?
Well, if you remember, the dock was vibrating like that when they were stomping around.
They're probably very heavy, is what I would assume.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was kind of interested in this little not what it's in it, but so much as the arcane little ward on the ground. That could have been useful, but we were a little too loud too quickly, and now we've lost the chance. I was gonna see if I could take that, and it'd be perfect for trapping someone in or something. But we'll come back for it. Just everybody remember, and then we'll come back to this.
Yeah, you'll let your demon hunter go off the chain.
You made too much noise. Just quell your rage for a moment.
Rage. This is not rage. This is purpose.
Right. So
so the captain of the trade wind over here, he's like, yeah, I remember you. You gonna let us out of here? You gotta let us out of here.
I don't even respond.
Just bring us back to a nice cozy cell in your king's dungeon. It's much better than this. They've been turning my crew into zombies. I might be next.
Yeah, I don't respond to anything he says at all.
I'm gonna ignore him too. We'll have some guards come and get him after we clear this place.
The bullywugs are ribbiting at you, and Pepe the bullywug is speaking common at you, and he's like, friends, let me out. I can help, friends.
Still not
I think
paying
he's
attention.
a liar. It's never a bad idea to not trust anybody.
He looks down at the ground and he says, "Feels bad, man."
Well, at least the room's not on fire. Oh wait, that's the dog.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually move my my bonfire, and I'm gonna pull it over here instead. I'm gonna put it on top of the torture rack.
Okay. You have about a round or two before they start pounding on the door, the Knights of Vornathal. With
Anybody
their
got
21
any
strength.
suggestions?
Here, you lock everything just so it's not falling. You do that.
Do we have a key to lock?
No. Johnny lock figures down.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I didn't promote you guys. Hold on a minute. Let me promote you.
Yeah, I was
the cages can't move for sure, right? Yeah.
Yeah, those big heavy cages, it would just be too much of a mess to move them around with all the guys in them and everything. But even still, I think it makes
installed.
I think it makes sense.
When you purchase these at the Dungeon Masters, the Dungeon Depot.
I think it makes sense that you would have them built into the stone of the floor.
Is this a door? Is this right here? This little path connecting?
No,
is this a door?
That's the path up on the surface. You're you're about 40 feet below the surface right now.
All right, so that's the only way in and out, right
30
there.
or 40.
That little door.
And by the way, the ceiling in here is 20 feet tall. But yeah, this is just what's above you, all the way up on the surface. There's this one guard up here, just kind of still standing here, clueless about everything that's been going on so far.
All right. So we have 12 seconds to do something. There's really not much else. far as spells go, I got the bonfire. That's probably the best I can do. I'm gonna cast a minor illusion behind me, and I'm gonna create something. What's the best use here? What do you think? I can create something for one of you guys to hide in. I can create like a little barrier. They won't know that it's not real, right?
Well, until they go next to it. But yeah.
I have an idea. I suggest we open the cages for the pirates and step in and pretend that we're slaved.
Well, they know what we look like.
Yeah,
I
they
mean,
know you.
it would have worked earlier if we had snuck in, but they know what we look like now, so it won't work. If we all had hats of disguise, maybe.
Did I sound more Hispanic just then than
I don't know.
normally?
Well,
I don't
Ghost,
think so.
there's really there's a choice here. Do you want to fire your cannon through that door? And you probably won't
Am
be
I
able to
done
use
killing the
it for...
demons yet? Because I'm not doing anything till they're dead.
No, yeah, they're dead.
Oh, okay.
I
Yeah.
just
Sorry.
laid them
What's
down
up?
Yeah,
and
they're
figured
just
them
stuck in the cages. But
Yeah.
we got more of them coming and pounding down the door. Like, what is the vibe here? Does your character,
out. What's the vibe here?
what's the math here? Like, okay, I will not be able to kill these ones at the doorway before I kill these ones directly in front of me in the cages, or just so that I know. I know how to.
I mean, the math. I mean, the ones in the cages are dead, so it's not really relevant.
Well, yeah, but in the future, if we have one in a cage 5 feet away from you, and then there's 10 of them charging us from the left,
Whatever's the bigger,
should we be worried?
We start from biggest to smallest.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, because they're busting down the door right now, and that's more demons. So
Yeah, the idea is you go from biggest to smallest. So now that the big in this room is all done, you can go deal with the small in the other room.
But what if they were big in another room and small in the cage?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. I haven't seen them. I don't know. I'd have to see them first.
So,
Alright.
I'm saying that you probably have one shot with your cannon left, the big one, and then we might
One
not be able to use it
opportunity.
again. So, do you want to try to use it here and blast down the door, and then going
Yeah,
guns
because
blazing?
the threat in this room is gone. Yeah, well, hell yeah.
All right, well, sounds good to me. Because I know those things are really fucking strong. I'll definitely have to use like a big spell to take them out.
The question is what to do, because like, do we acid jet it?
Poison won't work. Frost.
I
don't know what the resistances are. I know fire worked last time, so
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna say that this is the big encounter. You might want to save that for more.
As a DM, you should not say that. I'll tell you that right now.
yeah.
Poor
That's
DMing, honestly.
You don't want to let us know that.
Yeah,
It takes
so-
half the fun away.
Yeah, it's literally like it's.
Well, I mean, you just heard the boss yelling in that room.
Yeah, but who knows? It could be a bigger boss, but now we don't really have any doubt of that. So, I don't know. I'm gonna shoot. I guess I'll shoot the fire because it'll probably ignite the whole house. Well, I don't know. Let's do acid because it won't ignite the whole house.
I just kind of occasionally try to make a suggestion
No, I know, but
so
it's
I
just-
don't
it's-
totally screw you.
Yeah,
But you
but
know what?
It's not about
So
screwing.
We could
you,
always
it's just-
run. Like we'd already
Yeah.
kind of had
Yeah,
an
why don't-
escape plan.
Just
All right.
things go
ignite
bad,
the
it's
whole
fine.
house, man. Just do
All
it.
right, Smorgas, I'm gonna tell you to move right before I shoot the acid cannon through the door.
Do you want me to move right, or are you gonna make me
Just
move
don't be in the
left?
way of the cannon.
Okay.
Very.
I'm going to
simple.
create a little illusion on the floor of a barrel, and I'm going to sit inside of it.
I should have said, "Duh."
So right
Okay,
in the corner.
boss.
Let's make it a crate because we already have that.
All right, whatever.
Where are you gonna put that?
Just in the corner, like over here, and then I'm gonna sit inside of it, and that's it.
Okay.
All right, I'm ready. Fire
right.
away.
Fire! All right, so this is a 4d10 and a deck save on a fail, plus 2d10 at the start of each turn. So
Okay, so how far what is the range on that again?
300 feet, straight ahead. 29 damage, and I'll do 2d10 for everyone that get until they wash it off.
And it's 10 feet wide, right?
That is correct. And it's making a big pile of acid that they have to walk through or wash.
Okay, so you blast the door down, so you're gonna see what's going on in here, and I have to place the other
No,
enemy.
not my books. I immediately want them. They're mine. So, just just this blast of acid busts down the door, splatters all over these things and into the room. Now that would be 300 feet, so it would probably knock down these bookcases, right? And it would even splatter against this opposite door over here. So no barricading that one.
Yep.
Yeah, so let's see. 10 feet. We'll say it's through this path. It hits those two.
Yeah, if it's straight, then.
Or do you want to shoot? Which way do you want to shoot it?
Well, directly this way is perfect.
Yeah,
You
shoot
hold them
directly to
both,
the door.
and then it'll even hit this opposite door.
10 feet. So okay.
So it's like those old cartoons. There's a giant beam, that just goes off into the distance through the like the wall.
This thing gets a little damaged, but it doesn't get knocked around. It's heavy. Okay.
Those are priceless books and antiques, by the way.
They are now garbage.
You told me to fire the cannon. You can complain.
I don't
later.
regret it. All right. Well, 29 damage to both of them.
Everyone has to take a dex save, and if they fail it, they take full damage. Otherwise, they take half.
Oh yeah. And this is the 2d10 every round one.
Yep.
Or they watch it off.
I'm just
That is
gonna go ahead and place everyone to make this easier, but you're not necessarily aware of everything.
All right.
Oh, I'm very aware of what's going on.
Whoops,
I see
just dropped them
everything.
through the floor. Did you see that guy respawn somewhere? He just fell through the floor.
Oops.
They're usually somewhere up in the air.
Usually whatever
you
the
do
center of
that.
the table is.
Oh, there he is. Yeah. Okay. He'll be over here. And then there's
Now this is still a big fucking mansion. And I'm thinking
Is it a
he's
table
gonna
of orbs?
he's gonna
that I
attempt
see
to
there?
run.
I mean, I
There's a
would.
table of orbs you can ponder.
Pondering the Orbussy, as they say. I suppose.
I don't know that they say that, and I hope they don't.
I'm sorry, Tango. This is the world
I
you
hope
live in.
that I would hope that that's not the case. So, there's
Oh,
a
looks
lot
like
in
we
there,
heard
huh?
You rolled the
Looks like we
damage?
heard a skeleton.
Yeah.
That's 29 damage. So
They got to roll 2 dex saves. I guess those skeletons that were over there are just annihilated. Even if they roll and pass, they would still die.
yeah.
That's quite a range your cannon has.
Well, this is why it takes 5 minutes to charge.
Yes, we won't be using it again for a long time.
5 minutes is what, 300 rounds of combat? Like, what is that? Or no, 12 and 5, 60. Yeah, it's a long time. It's a lot of rounds of combat.
Is it expensive in terms of
Yes.
ingredients? I'm guessing.
Yes.
Yes.
It's not cheap.
All right. Is everything down already?
No, not yet. It's actually because you came in through this way, it wasn't two separate encounters. It was they gathered up here. So let me just sort a couple of things out. I'm almost there. Almost there. Okay.
Almost. I'm getting there.
Hmm.
You're supposed to say,
Hmm.
Hmm.
and then you're supposed to take your orb in hand. Looks like we've
Okay.
happened upon the
Now
boss's
now
main
that's
chamber.
now that's done. So dex saves for this guy,
Yeah, the other ones don't matter because they're dead no matter what, except for this apprentice in the back. Actually, he's dead too. So
Okay, so both of these failed the dex save. So they take 29 damage. So that's 36 they're down to. Well, auto saving. 36. So these guys are now covered in acid too, so please remind me of that. That's a lot to keep track of. This guy 29, so yeah, the bullywugs are going. I'm just gonna double check, but they should be dead. Okay, so these two bullywugs just disintegrate. Let's get them off the board so it doesn't get confusing. Dex check for 1, 2 skeletons, 3, 4 skeletons. One of
no,
them
you don't need to do
passed.
the dex check for the skeletons. It doesn't matter.
Oh
Even if
yeah,
they pass, they're dead.
yeah, that's true. Okay, so 4 skeletons melt. So I was just kind of putting them there to let you see who you killed.
The apprentice, it also doesn't matter. There was one apprentice in the mix, but just the same. Even if
Yep.
he passes, he's dead.
Yeah, and that's it. So here's your remaining enemies. Now let's are you doing anything else or are we rolling initiative? You blasted down the torture rack also and the doorway. So just
I'm not
pretend the
sure if
door
the
is not
acid
there.
would put the fire out, but I would probably move it anyway.
Let's say it's still there.
All right. Well,
Put it
there
like
we
right
go.
there. Okay, so roll
Roll initiative.
initiative unless you're doing something else.
I don't have anything.
Nope.
No, okay.
S-
14.
Well, 9.
Oh,
I'm rolling really bad today.
yeah, me too.
I think we've all rolled very poorly.
And in the boss fight as well.
12. They'll move to us. Really, initiative is best on the first turn. Whenever you get like a good first round, but if they're gonna come to us and we don't have to fight in that room, that would be terrible.
Yeah, I kind of figure. I mean, make them walk through the acid. I mean, if they wanna start trying to wash it away, we can just shoot them while they're doing it.
Ooh.
I'm missing something here. Yeah, I don't know what I did with that. I have to grab it off the other table. One more thing. That's why I save backups.
So I'm going to whenever it's my turn, I'm gonna do a summon. I'm gonna summon a Fae to help us out. And it's able to teleport around. So just tell me if you got some kind of big AoE something, because I can get it out of the way easily.
Okay. Yeah, I think next up I'll be shooting some rays and beams and stuff at them.
And then Box, I think you're probably gonna run in and chop them, right?
Correct mundo, dude. Let's see what's left. The two metal guards. We have a what here? Cowgore, Ravenfolk Scholar, Baron Epstein in the corner, Apprentice
I will say
cultist.
they have a whole bunch. We don't know this, but they have a whole bunch of apprentice mages. They almost certainly got some spells, at least first level, and there's a lot of really powerful first level spells that are like
So
similar
if I were
acid
to
jets.
rush one of these mages, maybe I should
Um,
go over here, because that way I can get rid of this, and you guys can take care of what's in the front and the doorway.
there's it's not a terrible idea. I can send the Fae with you, so you wouldn't be by yourself.
And I
Wait.
can take some cover through the shelves and stuff, partial cover at least, right?
You're just gonna
What
rush in
is
the
what
room.
is
Well,
cover like in D&D? Because I'm thinking of like
there's half
XCOM.
cover, partial cover. There's full cover, so you can't target you at all if you're behind full cover. But each one of them gives a different AC bonus.
So it is like XCOM, and XCOM must have taken it from D&D.
I mean, it's not that special of a system. You could easily have two people come to the same conclusion.
Okay.
I wouldn't rush in just yet, especially with these two giant mech things in front of
Well,
us.
if you don't rush and do you German?
Eh.
Well, it's
Oh,
your
dear.
dad jokes. You should feel terrible for doing it.
It is.
Sorry, I don't have a cricket soundboard.
Yeah.
If you rush in and block, I can shove them into my fire with a bonus action, and then still have
there
my
we go.
action.
Okay, that's more interesting.
Now, also, should I remind you that?
No, you shouldn't remind us.
Nope.
Okay.
you should take every one of those reminders and not do it because it's more fun just to fuck
Okay.
up and forget.
Okay.
Hmm.
So these guys got a good initiative. That was 20. Um,
How is it going, Biffy?
Whenever I do summons that aren't specified, like say I did conjure animal, which I don't have, but do I get to pick what the animal is, or do you pick? How do you do summon?
What does it say on the spell?
It says the DM picks, but most of the time they don't do that, just to save time. Because a lot of the time there's only like one thing. Like if you do conjure elementals, then if you do, you could pick the CR rating, but then you don't get to pick what comes out.
Gotcha. So it's like I'm doing it casting as level 3, so it's CR4, and therefore a random CR4 thing shows up.
Yeah, and then for a lot of these spells, there's only one thing that can summon for that, so you know what you're getting every time. So it's like you really would never pick those ones where you have to.
I'm in a desert. What do you summon? You summon a octopus. Right.
Yeah. So half the time, if it's chosen at random, then it kind of sucks, and you would never use those spells. But then it's really strong if you do get to pick them. So it's like, well, how do you do it?
roll for the imp and put your ghost. Put yourself on the initiative tracker.
Oh, sorry. I rolled a 14, I think.
It should still be in there. If you just
Yeah,
scroll
I
up.
rolled a 14. Because I rolled a 13 plus 1. Where's the... There it is. Oh, sweet.
What's the Imps plus to Dex?
I have a 14.1.
Okay, so that's everybody on the initiative tracker for me. Your celestial imp guy there is.
It's not more than a +3. It's fine. It's right at the same spot. It doesn't matter.
+2.
Yeah.
Here's the stats for that imp when you need to do stuff with him.
All right. All right. Well, first up is those knights.
They both take 2d10. Because they are covered in acid.
Okay, so 2d10. No save for that.
They already
have
saved. 11.
They have to bathe in water to remove it. Now there is a well right here.
I mean, good luck
11.
getting through.
Yeah.
No matter what, it'll be good because they'll waste their action doing it.
Yeah, they have to waste both their move and an action to go there.
So
no
no matter
what,
what,
take 11 damage.
Okay, so they're both down to 25, dissolving in acid. Hey, Biffy, thanks for the mana. For the net 20. That's one of my spells.
Nice.
So, what are they doing?
Okay, so so they took the damage, and now can they? The bonfire is right here. Can they just walk around that? I guess.
Yeah.
It seems stands to reason.
Why wouldn't they? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And this one actually starts splashing water on himself.
It's just just splashing water with both hands. Did he have to put down his weapon to do that?
Yeah, I guess so, because he's holding a
And
shield too.
he would use his action to have to do that, so it would still be on the floor, wouldn't it?
Or he could drop his shield maybe and do that, and then he has one attack left. But he just moved 25, and then he can move 5 more and attack Smorgas. But then he dropped his shield, or no, I guess.
Well, if he used his action to splash the water on him, then he wouldn't have his action to attack.
He has a multi attack though, doesn't that?
Nope. If you
No.
use your action to do anything else, then you lose the.
Yeah, you
Yeah?
only get extra
Okay.
attacks if you do an attack with your action.
Okay, so it dropped its shield, it splashed the armor, then it used bonus action to pick the shield back up, and that's its turn. And then this one is not gonna protect itself. It's gonna attack.
Didn't you say it attacked me? It attacked me.
It
right?
can't.
No. Okay.
All right. Well, that one's gonna rush in and attack then. So who's attacking?
This one stands over here, and a spectral form of itself appears behind Ghost, and 10 feet away from it, but it attacks with a glaive. And it stands right here and attacks through that echo.
Oh, this thing is a fucking Echo Knight.
Yep.
Fuck that.
Oh, actually, it
We gotta
has
kill the thing quick.
15 feet, and then it can move over here.
All right, you just decide what it wants to do.
Okay, so it hits you, Ghost, and it's going to do
Is this like a doppelganger? What is this, Echo Knight?
it summons a spectral version of itself, and it could attack with it.
It's a pretty cool subclass. I quite like it.
It is very cool.
It's even better when you combine it with a Warlock.
12 plus 5. You take 17 damage from that strike.
Okay.
And then it moves over here and attacks Smorgas with its second attack. Spread
Busy
out the
little
love a
bee.
little bit. He's softening you up for the mages. Why not?
I
Because
see.
those are heavy hits. I don't want to whack them both against Ghost right at the beginning of the battle. Okay, so he hit you.
All right. And you're not raging anymore, and it's not your first turn, so you haven't raged yet, so it's full damage.
Damn it.
Damn
it. How much is
13
it?
plus 5, 18 damage.
And also, yeah, Kurikitsu, this is Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition. You tune in, you might just learn a little about how to play. We're getting killed by an Echo Knight right now.
But you know, one thing you can do, Smorgas, is you have you just got hit, and you have where's that lantern? You have this on you, so you can now counterattack with Hellish Rebuke once a day from that lantern.
Well,
You
do
might
I
as
do
well.
it now?
Oh, yeah, heck
Well,
yeah.
actually, you know what? You shouldn't. In fact,
Because we have to deal with Epstein or what?
because all you would be killing is the Echo, and that wouldn't be worth it.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
So don't
Now,
do that. Actually,
Do I know if when this
Or-
echo will disappear or like what it is? Like, is it corporeal? Like, And
It would the echo kind of looks like a ghostly figure behind, and it looks exactly like, and it has the same motions and movements as the knight over there. So I mean,
so can it
if you
have
were
attacks of opportunity as well?
No, no, it doesn't get it. Oh wait, no, I think it does actually.
I think
That's
it's
a-
treated like an object, so it would be like a crate behind you.
Let
Think
me
like
double
that.
check
So I
that.
don't think it does. I don't know. Wait, I think it specifically says it does.
Oh,
So
okay.
Yeah.
it's technically treated as an object and not as a figure, but it can make opportunity attacks.
Well, shit.
It only has 1 HP though.
Oh.
Yeah.
They
But they can create a new one every turn
yeah.
within 60 feet as a bonus action. So it's like, it's actually pretty strong. It's a good ability.
Yeah, it does get an attack of opportunity, but it uses the knight's bonus action.
All right. Well, is that the end of its turn?
Yeah.
All right. So for the imp, I can't talk to it secret. Shit. It should have signed the contract earlier.
You could just talk to it. But others will hear
then they would hear the plan, and then it's not a good plan.
It would be a very good plan. What's the next
could
part
talk-
of your plan, Tang?
You could talk to your octopus.
Well, you know what? We'll give it a plan that they can't do anything about. Attack
Yeah.
whatever's in that room. Attack the soft targets. So it can fly in. It's still invisible, and there's nothing they can do about it. So, it's not as good. It's not as good of a plan, but it's still something. Out of character, we would know that there is the boss in there. And we don't know how tough old Epstein is, but we know that Imp has some poison. That's pretty good. So run in there and attack soft targets.
Who are you talking to?
The Imp.
Imp friend, kill them.
A Dominican Groiper, thank you for the lemons on D-Live. Actually, some
He's asking me
activity on
how do you
D-Live.
play this as well.
I didn't know there was Groipers left on D-Live
Yeah.
after all that.
D-Live's been pretty dead, but thanks for stopping in.
I appreciate him stopping.
Obviously
in too.
not so dead.
So
Thank
okay,
you for the follow.
where were we? It's the imp's turn. So you're gonna have him fly in and attack a soft target. You said. So what do you think? One of these?
We could also just
well-
kill the echo right there. I mean,
He is almost certainly not going to hit it.
oh.
It still has its AC, so he's got to hit a 17 on its AC. It's only 1
No.
HP, but it's also immune to all conditions, so he can't poison it.
Well, shoot.
Yeah.
That's not ideal.
And the undead bullywugs, I believe I made them immune to poison. Let me double check. Yeah.
Well, that's not good.
Well, there's a lot of mages in there,
And these
and they
these
don't
guys
have very good health.
and these are animated like
Armors.
sentient animated armors.
All right, well,
So they're immune to poison too.
yeah,
though.
just send it in there. It'll find a good target. It'll find one whenever it sees it. It shouldn't attack until it finds a good. Because after it attacks, it's not invisible anymore, and that's gonna die very quickly.
Well, that's good. I would like for it to
so-
die very quickly.
So after that, it would be Avowor Siertis.
Yeah.
Who's that? Ooh, there's a big beefy dude in the corner now.
Yeah, he says, "You will feel the wrath of Vornathal."
Vornathal. Say about Vor now? What happened here?
I'm not into Vor. You freaks.
Sorry, Tango. This is happening, whether we like
That's
it or
not what I'm talking about, you pervert.
Oh,
Yes, it
you already
is.
know what it is too. You're a pervert.
Checkmate.
All right. Well,
Then it could move.
Just
20
let
feet.
it happen. Biffy, now!
Okay,
you know what? I really wish I would have gotten haste. That's my other 3rd level spell,
Oh
but
my
I don't have it
gosh.
prepared. I had Fireball and Summon Fae instead. If I had haste, that would be perfect right now. Haste Vox and just send him in there. Have fun.
You do. Box has 2 potions of haste.
Oh, hey, Box, on your turn, you know what you should do?
Drink that
No.
potion of haste.
Yeah, and now's your time to start thinking about using some consumables because this is
Yeah.
rough.
Don't forget,
This is
Box, whenever you're in there, you have that elephant, that marble elephant.
Oh, that's right.
I gave that to you, and you never gave it
Yeah.
back. But you know what? I think it works out.
What marble elephant tucks away?
Yeah, actually, he's gonna summon that and send it in from here. Where's Okay, so I'm gonna.
I know exactly where that elephant is going.
Uh-oh.
Don't, Box, please, no. Don't shove it up your ass. You don't want to do this.
Oh my god.
It's happening, Tango. I'm sorry.
The wicked smile.
Okay, so he summons the spectral sword and it flies over to Smorgus and swings at him. It hits him, and let's see, 1d8 plus 6.
Oh man, that's a lot of people all in that nice confined little spot.
Oh, maximum damage, 14 damage.
Do I hear a fireball coming on?
You hear something even better. I have a scroll of Everard's black tentacles right now.
Jeez, you monster.
Where were we? You were at 68.
You actual
just
Oh, you're into
monster.
war, huh, you freaks? Here you go.
54.
I know how this story ends, and I don't want
Yeah,
it to, but I
they're
know.
going after the barbarian before you could get his rage up. So, Ciartus, the cleric of Vornathal, summons that spectral weapon and sends it in, and then he wait, that was spiritual weapon is a level 2 spell.
Yep.
Yes. I have to keep track of what spells they're using. Pardon me. So since he
Pardon.
used that before outside, he hasn't had a chance to rest. And then he summons these spectral guardians around himself.
This
Are
is
we
why
ever
the
gonna
next spell I
finish with
always
this?
take is counter spell. Perfect.
No.
Is there any reason not to take counterspell?
I
Strongest
didn't
spell
think
in
there
the
would
game.
be, I usually take it next, just because there's not a lot of spellcasters at the level 5, like Mark.
Mm.
But we just happened to end up fighting a whole bunch of them all of a sudden. It's like, oh.
Whose turn is it next, by the way?
Okay, so that was the cleric's turn. Now it's Ghost's turn.
Yeah, so there's this echo behind me. If I kill the main one, it goes away, I would assume.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I'm going to first cast Scorching Ray. Go get that spell up. So I'm doing Scorching Ray, Wand of I think it's War Mage, but you said Warcaster, but it's Wand of War Mage, so it's I think a +2. So I'm casting this at a level 2, so it's gonna be
Did I write Warcaster? I meant War
I think
Mage.
you did, but it's fine. It's War Mage, because every time if I Google Wand of Warcaster, it comes with Wand of War Mage. But I think Warcaster is the feat.
Something like that.
So I'm
Get us
creating
our
3
cards, by the way, if you didn't. Oh, I found them.
So I'm gonna shoot one. I'm gonna probably shoot 2 Scorching Rays at the main guy, the guy that attacked me with the Echo Knight.
Okay.
So this is a 24 to hit, and this is a 19 to hit.
So they both hit?
So the 19 misses.
Really?
Yeah, he has 20 AC. Unless you have something to bolster that with in some way.
Well, you have a +2 to hit,
Oh,
right?
sorry, 21.
Already?
So that's a 21 actually.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was a
did you
+2 War Mage, not a +1.
Yeah.
Oh, did you add that? Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
you hit him. You
All
barely
right,
hit him with the second one.
So this is gonna be 46 plus 4 damage. Yeah, it's 2 of
And
them.
don't forget, next turn he has acid damage hitting him.
Yes. Oh.
And also, don't forget you have cards, right? I saw somebody.
So this
flipping
is
the cards.
19 damage against him.
All right.
19. So, yeah, so a couple of fiery rays slam into him and start melting the armor around his armor plates, and he's down to 6 HP.
All right, and I'll throw one more of the Scorching Rays at him. That misses.
Oh, nat 1 even. What could happen with that nat 1?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, there's really
Yeah,
nobody
there's
in the
nothing
way.
really-
Can't hit a
yeah.
friend.
Okay, so it just flies off and hits this bookshelf here and starts a fire.
Excellent. Perfect.
All right.
Now
After that-
roll a perception while you're looking in that direction, Ghost.
Nat 20.
You nat 20 even. Roll a follow-up Arcana check.
Not a nat 20. 12.
Okay, you notice some sort of artificer's multi-tool over here
Where?
sitting on there.
in the fire and acid.
It's well, I guess the acid actually hit over on this side of it.
Okay.
On this side of it, this is a magical device, this thing. And
A nice
yeah,
antique that he
it's
has on
very
display.
curious to you.
Cool. I'll shoot the Force Ballista now at the knight.
Finish her off.
Nope. Missed 17.
Jesus.
Well,
That's
that's all I've
unfortunate.
got. I'm not going to move because I'll give an attack of opportunity to the Echo. Oh, actually, wait. It's only if I move out of his attack range, right?
Yeah.
So I could
So you can
go
move around
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just stay right here.
Okay.
All right. Well,
So then all right, so that was Ghost. Now it's Wenrick's turn.
okay. There's a number of things I can do. What's the best one though? I've been thinking about this, and I could try summoning. It's a 20-foot AOE that stays in that area for a minute. It's a concentration spell, and it basically fills up this entire area with these like swinging black tentacles, and they chop at people, whoever comes through, for damage. I think
on.
that's probably the best move here, but there's a chance that it could fail. Because it's a scroll, it's a 4th level spell. So if I try to do it and it fails, it's a waste of turn, and we're kind of not doing too good. So it's a risk. Should we
That would
risk it for
be,
the biscuit?
a DC 14 intelligence check.
Which, I have bonuses. I have the Ring of Protection too, so I have a +1. Oh no, that's only for saving throws.
Yep.
But the question is, are monsters gonna walk through that area?
I would put it right there. So it would automatically hit 3 of them, and then we finish off that other knight that's in here with us. And then those ones will probably come for us because they're undead, right?
So no friendly fire?
As long as you don't walk into it, no.
So it is a friendly fire area.
Just said no friendly fire. As long as you don't walk into
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
it
So,
is friendly fire. Okay, okay, that's fine.
You mean the
You're using
bonfire,
that
you could
word
just walk
box, but you
around
don't understand what it means.
it. You keep
Yes,
saying
it
that word, but I
attacks.
don't think it means what you think it means.
Do you understand the words that are coming out?
All right. Well, you know what? I'm gonna pull
I
out that
say you
scroll
do it.
then. Let's
Yeah, I
do
say
it.
you do
I
it,
think it's
yeah.
worth it. It'd really it'd help us out quite a bit. So, I haven't been having good rolls. Just wipe sweat from your brow. All right, I'm gonna pull it out and I'm gonna rip that spell, and we'll see if it works. Please don't be a failure.
Yeah, that's a failure.
DC 14.
Yeah.
So, so I rip the scroll. You see black tentacles appear for an instant, and then they just appear. And without the bonfire is also gone.
Here's a question, since this is the first time it's coming up. What did you lose concentration? Is that what happened?
Whenever you try to cast another concentration
Yeah.
spell, you automatically the other one out.
Okay. The here's a question now, since it's the first time coming up. Do you want to do the thing where if you fail a spell, you do a wild surge? Because that would happen to the enemies too. Sometimes I'm giving them scrolls that are above their casting level.
It is fun, and I can end up fireballing my own feet. Fuck it, sure. What's the worst that could happen?
Okay, so
Some
let
of
me
those
pull
are
up
some of those are good, right?
Black
Yeah.
tentacles again. More hentai.
5e Wild Magic table.
Now, you want to use the handbook one, I think, because
I
some of
will-
those are kind of wild.
What, the player's handbook?
Like cast disintegrate on 5 enemies around you if you roll 100 or something. Like
Yeah.
some of those are pretty wild. You always want to.
Player's handbook, Wild Magic table. I have the player's handbook, but it's easier to look online. Wild Magic Surge table variant. Do you have it on hand because you were using it for the other campaign?
Yeah. I'll just grab it. You just put out the thing, the roller, and I'll see what it is.
Okay.
What did I get?
94.
I know the high ones are not good.
What
Yeah.
I regret this choice.
Last time I rolled on the Wild Surge table, I cast Time Freeze, and then I died after it wore off.
All right. Well, I don't know if this is well. It's certainly not a good thing in a moment.
No, it's
I
not.
am now large size for the next minute.
Okay, that's interesting. So,
Does that increase HP and AC?
It increases strength, so it would be very good for you, but it's not good for me. No, I already increased my size. That's like gigantic.
Does that decrease your dexterity? Doesn't.
large size is 10 feet space.
So that would decrease AC.
Let's
No,
just
no.
move
You're
this
thinking of
away for
huge.
now.
Huge is 10 by 10. Large only fills up. We just get rid of that. I'm not in there anymore anyway. I've been spotted.
Those are the kind of things.
How do we know you've been spotted? I don't see exclamation points on the enemies.
No, those would be quests.
Bring.
Yeah.
Ring. I don't know how to do it.
All right.
So that was your turn. Okay. I will say
I
that
still have a bonus action. I'm gonna shove you back 5 feet, Ghost. So on your
Thank you.
turn, you're
That
no
won't-
longer.
That won't provoke attack of opportunity.
Nope.
Because it's not.
Remember, we
it
already
was
talked about this one.
involuntary movement.
We thought
He's-
that's the way it worked the first turn, but it wasn't.
No.
He's
Or the
still
first
Only
session.
only if you voluntarily move away.
He's actually still within range if you do that.
He was already 10 feet away.
Yeah, I
because
was
he
at the
still within his
max. I
range
was at the
whenever he
max
moved.
range out of it.
But now he's just a different 10 feet away.
No. He
What?
was already 10
No?
feet. I moved him to the 15 feet.
Yeah, I'm 3 hexes away.
Well, but
not
if
2.
he's here, then he would have to be over here where the cage is, I guess. Yeah. Okay.
No, but that's 3 hexes away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, and then.
Oh yeah,
I
he would
can't-
have to swing at you here. Okay.
That,
yeah,
that would have
right.
been very useful. I wish that wouldn't have failed. I just had a feeling it was gonna. So seeing as I have nowhere to go now.
It was
Oh well,
worth a
I
try.
guess 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm gonna run behind these cages. Just sliding through the bars.
Yeah, there is a 5-foot space all around the edges of the cage.
It's a tight squeeze. I know that.
It's a very tight squeeze.
All right. That's the end of my turn.
All right. Now, okay, so now the undead bullywugs go. These amuse me.
I think it would be a good idea to retreat into the room.
Okay.
I agree.
So
Well,
for
can
you,
I-
Box, it might even be worth taking an opportunity attack to follow me into this corner over here.
But what about the pearl elephant? Jade, pearl.
Oh well, we could save those for
Alabaster.
an opportune time. One of the
Yeah.
perfect ones, because it doesn't have a lot of health, but it has a charge ability that could charge through a whole bunch of people, break down some doors. I think it does double damage or triple damage to structures. So it'll make a big impact whenever it's used, but it will probably be a 1-turn impact.
Yep.
I forgot if I gave that I gave these guys multi-attack. 19. So they both attacks from this bullywug hit you. Did you start raging yet?
It hasn't been his turn, so nope.
Yep.
Shit.
It hasn't even been my turn yet, has it?
No. It's your turn next. All right. So both
I'm gonna need a health potion. Is what I'm gonna need.
yeah, you do have a couple of big ones that you could use. So he swings at you. He stabs at you once with the spear. That does 1d6 plus 3. Maximum damage 9. You're getting unlucky with the damage rolls. Sorry about that, but them's the breaks. 43. You're down to. I've never seen Smorgas get so low on health. And then he bites at you with his bullywug mouth.
And you did mention
What
they
other
were
mouths does he
poisoned.
have?
Well, once the stab and once the bite. So that's also a 1d6 plus 3, and you have to make a Constitution save. 6 damage. I'll take that off of you. You're down to 37, and then make a con save, Box. You just have to beat a 12 for half damage on the poison.
Right.
Okay.
Sure.
Is that what I put down there for half or to resist? For half. So you take half of 2d6, but then you're not raging. Yeah. So 5 damage from poison, and you're not poisoned. So you got pretty fucked up there. And now it's your turn, Smorgas.
Immediately
Now-
rage.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Rage, you can oh no, if you're using your bonus action to rage, do you maybe Tango could shove potions in your mouth? Because you have a potion of fire giant strength, you have a potion
Buy
of
him
haste.
dinner first. Jeez.
But if you wanted to, you could buff up your barbarian by shoving potions in his mouth, because you have fire giant strength, you have haste, you have growth.
It's better to do the resistance. That's going to be better than any potion you drink.
Yeah.
Actually,
But
I
maybe
think,
you guys could use some of your bonus actions to shove potions in his mouth with mage hand and stuff.
if you drink the haste potion, you immediately get an AC boost. Everything haste does, but I think it also gives you an extra action or an extra attack, doesn't it? Haste?
Let's read the
You
details
know,
again.
yeah, because it could
So
be
you're saying the
important just
haste
in this
potion is the
moment.
better one?
I wrote short abbreviations of all this stuff. I
Yeah,
believe.
you gain an additional action on each of your turns.
Oh, and
So-
also you have potions of fire breath, which if you drink one of those, you could get 3 bonus actions breathing fire on the enemy for 44 damage.
Hey,
Oh, there we go.
Box, I would go ahead and drink that. I would go ahead and drink that haste potion, and then use your action to disengage,
Where
and
did
then run back, and we'll figure something out back here.
But the thing is that they're gonna come after either me or you, or worse, XO7. So I think I should just stay up here and take.
Well, you get an extra action, so you can actually pick up XO7 and run with him.
I don't think that that's gonna help though. It's gonna.
It's actually
you know,
it's called speed potions, but that gives you haste, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay.
I
So
think that what's gonna happen is I'm gonna move back and they're going to attack. They're
What
gonna
we
reach
need to
us and
do
attack.
is buy a couple of turns. That's what we need to do. And
Okay,
in
so-
that next turn that you could get away from them, you'll still get attacked, but you won't get attacked by the rest of that room. And then you could drink even another potion, or we could, do some summons or do
And
a lot of
literally every
crazy
enemy has
things.
to walk through a bunch of acid too. Like it's not pleasant.
All right.
I'm gonna
want me to-
make okay, so you start raging, or you drink the haste potion, or you do both.
Both.
I would drink haste, because then you get 2 actions, so you get to 2 other things.
Okay,
let's
so
use
I'm
the
writing
haste.
down a bunch of stuff on your sheet now. So on your figurine rather, you have +2 AC, so now you're up to 18. You have
Mhm.
10 rounds of haste, and now you have double movement. So that means you have 100 movement right now with all your items, and that's
Okay.
not counting a dash. You could dash 200 movement.
So as you were running past, I'd say go ahead and grab XO7 with your action, and then race into the center of the room, and we'll fortify this spot, because this is pretty good right here. They have to run to us, We have a lot of
I don't-
ranged attacks we can take
I don't
advantage
see
of.
Ghost's
He already picked it up.
acid. I don't see Ghost's acid on the
You
screen.
also have advantage on
Probably
deck
have to look into.
saves, and you gain an extra action each turn, so you can do 3 actions.
So I already did 3
2
actions,
actions,
right?
but you would have 4 attacks if you attack, with both of them.
So right now I can throw a javelin, right?
So you drank the potion and then you ran past. So you would get an opportunity attack if you don't use one of those to disengage, which I would do. So that means you have 1 action left, and you would have to use that to grab him to move in. So then you'd be
So we
out.
don't have anything left.
No,
Yeah,
But
that's
it
a
was
good
very
turn,
much worth
though.
it. It was
Yeah.
good.
And now you're gonna be a killing machine for the next 9 rounds after this.
And
Right.
then after that 9 rounds
Am
is
I
over,
raging? Am I
you're
raging?
Yeah, you're
Um,
raging and you're hasted, and you
And I
could
can throw
even
the octopus too.
you
You're
could
not
even
raging.
you could
you
even
use your bonus action to drink the potion. Remember?
I thought he used one of his regular actions to drink the potion.
Drink a potion is a bonus action.
Yeah, I know, but if he used his bonus action, he could still drink
No,
the potion
no.
by
Okay,
spending an action.
I'll go through it one more time. So he drank the potion with bonus action, and then he disengaged with another action, and then he picked up Ghost with his other action.
Oh, okay.
So that's it. That's all he's got.
So you're not raging. Okay.
Oh dear.
And so
so
then I
ne-
would, yeah.
Next turn, do your bonus action to rage, and then you could like use one of your actions maybe to drink another potion.
Can you
You
show
could-
us the zone where Ghost put the acid down?
It's literally
Well,
a
I
straight
don't-
line
it's-
from the door.
Does it actually settle on the ground though? I don't think it has that effect. I think it just coagulates on the enemy.
It's like a blast. So if it was going to, it'd start to fall at probably like 50 feet. So
Yeah,
there's a doorway, but the
I
doorway
think
would
that
certainly be covered.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think it's like an continuous area of effect on the ground. That would be a little much, just combined with the other effects.
The
All right.
giant cannon being a little much? That sounds absurd to me.
No, couldn't. So
wouldn't take it
right
long.
now, it would be whatever that little black token thing is.
Okay, so he's done with his turn. Okay. So this is where things are gonna get hairier.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Is there something behind us now? Oh, assassins. We forgot about them. I'm gonna get. You know what? I'm gonna say something I've never said before. I'm gonna get fairy fire.
Brave of you to admit that, Tango.
You know, you're making me use all these spells I've never used before. Like, what was the other one? Fucking Tensor's floating disc. I've never used that before. You made me.
Well, maybe you never had a DM that put you into weird situations.
No, you just
To
gave
use
us
those
too much shit, and then we didn't
Yeah,
have
a
any way
lot
to
of
carry
shit.
it. Usually by that point, you already have a.
I like giving a lot of shit.
It's really quiet. I can't hear you guys. I'm going
What?
to the green room. Something's wrong.
Oh,
Please
his
pull me
audio's
back
not
in.
working.
Testing. Okay, I can hear you.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Couldn't hear you guys.
Can you hear
Yeah.
us now?
Yeah.
Okay, I think
Problem
that's
solved.
actually that's a little rough. I'm gonna say one of these was in the line of sight of the acid. So, do you remember what you rolled for the acid damage?
29.
It was 29.
29. Okay, and he gets a dex save, right?
Mm-hmm. To take half.
DC 15.
Which he's gonna pass it.
Yeah.
Fucking ninja.
Yeah.
Basically.
So 29. We're gonna take off half of that from this guy.
Yeah.
15. I'm bad at math. So, and then this guy takes roll the residual acid damage.
Only 7.
Okay, so he's down to 14. I'm starting to feel bad because, like, when I made this encounter, you had Fed and Siren on your team, and
Are you saying that it's no longer scaled to us?
I'm saying this is very rough. But you asked for rougher things,
No, we
so...
I like it rough.
Well, Tango did. But, alright.
I think we're still all right. We're it's not too much gone. It just seems bad. It's fine. Keep your chin up, kid, or whatever they say. Whatever.
This guy has line of sight, but I'm gonna say you have heavy cover between, like, the door jam and the cage.
Yeah, and this little bit of wall right here. You know.
Yeah. Alright. So, 9... What's your AC?
My AC right now.
Yeah.
You said I have half cover.
Well, I mean, I'll add on the 5.
I have a 17 right now.
We'll say you have 3/4 cover.
With a 9, I think no matter what, whoever it was would miss.
You have
Unless you're a fucking
17.
dragon.
You have 17 AC, so I'm just reminding myself, +4 to hit. Yeah, okay.
Major armor plus the ring of protection. Yeah. 17.
So this guy fires an arrow and it flies past you. That's 16. He misses as well, this one. And then is this one within range?
Maybe?
Oh, that's auto-saving.
Hey, you know what? I'm really glad we decided not to go in that room.
This guy doesn't even
What a
have
death
line
trap.
of sight. So he's actually
Yep.
this guy I'll go back to him. This guy, does he have line of sight? He's gonna shoot at Smorgas with disadvantage.
Oh, no matter what he misses.
Okay, he missed. And then this one doesn't have a target, so he's going to actually climb down from where he is positioned. So that's like 5, 10, 15, 20 to go down, then 10, then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. He's dashing forward, and that's his turn.
All right, now it's the undead. Is there any left? I don't think so. Oh yeah,
I
there's
think
2.
there is a couple of skeletons. So this guy has no target. He's going to shamble forward.
I want them all to be clumped up. Yeah.
This one is now going to take a shot at Winrick. Oh wait, no, I
At
just made
that
him
distance,
dash.
can he do that?
That was
That's quite a
dumb.
distance. Yeah.
Yeah, he dashed. Thanks for reminding me. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No target. He's gonna dash. Okay, and that's all the remaining skeletons, and now it's Baron Ipstein's turn, which you're very lucky you moved back.
Yeah, if that one cleric has at least 2nd level spells, then certainly he does. And if he's the boss, I mean, it wouldn't be too far to assume he has like probably 3rd level spells. I would stay away from.
Yeah.
At the least, he's gonna have like a lightning bolt. Am I right? That little laugh. I bet he has fucking lightning bolt, doesn't he?
No. He has fireball.
Oh, that's not so bad. I would be more scared of the lightning bolt because there's only a couple of us. All right. Okay. What does he want to do? What's he doing?
Okay, he activates his cloak, which lets him fly at a speed of 60 for 2 turns. And he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he flies behind this thing just to move faster.
All right.
And now these guys are in fireball range. Oh boy.
Fireball's a crowd control spell. It's really it doesn't do as much damage as you think. It usually averages about 30.
A real crowd pleaser, though.
But for us, 30 is quite a bit.
Yeah.
Now you do have advantage on deck saves because you have the haste potion, and then you might actually both go down from a fireball.
I don't think it's it is advantage on deck saves. Do you have shield or something, Ghost? Or shield is only for
No, I have shield.
It's only for AC.
I don't have it on,
20.
but I can use it to block something.
Well, shield is a reaction, but I don't think it helps for deck saves, does it?
No.
It fireball's 120, isn't it?
I thought it was 150.
If it is, then yeah, they're within range. I thought it was 120.
Yeah, it's 150.
Yep. You know what? You're both within range.
And yeah.
Well, let's see what the damage is as he fires the fireball off. Yeah, everything is dead in there. Oh, I guess you have to roll for old Albert inside of the cage too, huh?
Yeah. 31 damage.
that is right on the edge. You're both still alive.
Dex save for half.
Oh man. Fireball AoE.
All right, what's the spell save DC?
His DC is...
Don't think that'll do it. Unless I'm proficient. I don't think so.
17.
Nope.
I think we're going to get captured, guys. Unless we start running towards that cave. I think it's good to regroup now.
Epstein says, feel the wrath of Ornithal. Rah!
For an idiot, you know what? I'm actually scared of him now. He's starting to be a little powerful.
So he throws that fireball, it explodes over there, and the Albor, the captain of the smuggler ship, is obliterated in his cell. He's just a smear of ash.
Oh, Box, did you roll your deck save?
Box.
I think he
yes,
was
yes. I thought it was only Ghost.
No,
you're
both
of you.
The fireball hit me too.
Yeah, so but you rolled advantage.
AOE
so.
marker.
Yeah. All right. Sorry, the microphone is sometimes off.
Oh, wait a minute. My octopus.
No, the octopus.
I don't think we need to roll for that one. I think he's dead.
Yeah.
Can I throw his corpse? Can I still throw his corpse around? Was a distraction?
What is the radius on it again? 20 feet?
It engulfs a 20-foot area.
Yep.
So be a 16.
I think the air orb has to roll too.
No, you put it down. It wasn't inside of it.
Okay. I don't know if I had it the right size though, but 5, 10, 50. Yeah, that's the right size. Okay.
Jeez, that's a lot of damage.
Hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and run back to that cave. Because they will not follow us through that little door. Because even they're not that stupid. To like slowly conga line themselves for us.
Are you
so
sure?
We'll be able to get away. Well, if they do, then that's perfect, isn't it? If they do that. And then I think we should fight him in the cave then. We can get off a couple of spells, try to weaken them, take out some of them, and then move back, get some potions, come back in the other room.
Technically, if he wanted to, he could throw 2 more fireballs too.
How would he do that?
3 level 3 spell slots.
Oh, you're talking about next turn.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh,
we
well,
presume
yeah,
he has
yeah.
spell slots.
Well, we'll be too far away by then. He won't be able to keep up with us.
Yeah, you want to start taking some actions.
So whose turn is it?
And
anyway?
don't forget, you have tons of consumables. This is what I gave them to you for.
Yeah. That doesn't really matter. We can't heal faster than they can do damage to us.
Yeah.
We've all played
Yeah, we'll
enough
have
Dungeons
to,
and Dragons to know that.
we'll have to we'll regroup. We'll run back to the cave. You know? And maybe they'll make some mistakes. Actually, you know what? With a leader in charge like that, I'm actually counting on it.
Feel the rage of Vorenthal.
So now there is one. So this last pawn does not reveal itself. So now it's the knight's turn. So okay, so this one moves forward 30 feet. Or 40 feet rather. Yeah.
So that one immediately, it didn't take its action to clear the acid off, so it would take damage too.
Yeah.
So actually, it would die if we're lucky.
Oh yeah, that's true. It's not possible to roll less than 6, right?
Oh, it is.
No, you could roll 2 damage.
Very possible
Okay,
to roll less than 6.
roll the residual acid
but that's
damage.
a 13.
Okay, so this
Fuck off,
this-
Echo Knight.
yeah, this armored construct collapses to the ground and dissolves into acid, and you see a spirit rise from it, and it drifts off in the direction of that archway.
Ooh, I don't like that.
What does it mean? Double rainbow?
All the way across the sky? No way.
I forgot about that meme. See,
that
like
was a reference for like 10 fucking years ago. I don't know why I remembered it.
Sometimes a funny meme, even if it's old, if it's been a while, it comes back and it's funny again.
All right.
Well, the other night.
Yeah. So this one is going to move 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Oh wait, no, it sees Winrick. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3.
It can't hurt me.
4. So it gets right up to you.
Winrick dead.
So does it get so how is the damage modified by you being large now? I forget.
Increase in size, I don't get any extra AC or anything. All it does is affect my strength. So if I would try to grapple with athletics,
it changes the damage that the weapon does.
For melee. It doesn't affect me though. Because it doesn't make any difference for spells. Like if I would stab him with my knife now, it would do an extra. I think how it works is an extra.
I mean,
D8.
but I'm saying it's about to do melee to you.
Huh?
Well, I'm not risk for diabetes.
I'm not doing melee, so yeah, there's no difference. You're just attacking a target.
I thought it reduces like a D10, a D12 weapon to a D8 or something.
No.
Okay. All right. So it takes a swing at you.
It won't hit. It's fine.
It misses.
Yeah, that's what I said. I told it to miss, and it missed. See?
Command accepted.
And it conjures its echo behind you. Probably should have done that in the first attack, but we'll forget about that. And
forget about what?
that it should have had flanking. 11 plus 7, I believe.
I'm gonna go ahead and use my my ability. I don't think I've ever had to use it once because it's never been such a small window to make a difference. And that is what's it called? Arcane Deflection. So this is the whole class feature. Is I get to add +2 AC for free, kind of like a weak, shitty little shield spell that I get to use for free. And I'm gonna give myself 19, so that's a miss. Fuck you.
Okay. So it takes 2 swings at you with its corrosive axe. You
Beat
see
us.
drops of acid coming off of it as it swings, and does no damage. And now it's the Celestial Imp's turn. Do you want to have it do anything?
What are we gonna have the simp do?
You know
The
what? I'm gonna
simp.
go ahead and yell, "Hey, you know what? We changed our mind. We're leaving. Sorry for the inconvenience, Mr. Epstein. Um, we'll send you some money through the mail for the damages. Sorry." And then we're gonna try to leave now.
Siertis yells that at you. He says, "The followers of Warnapathal show no mercy. We fear not death, for our Lord rewards us in death."
Yeah,
Amen.
I don't remember asking though. Um, all right. Well, it's his turn. So what is he
and,
doing?
and then Baron Epstein says, "Yeah, you tell him. You tell him, Siertis." Yeah. So Siertis runs forward, and did I lock him?
Siertis.
Yeah, I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're just the noble simp.
Um,
You know, what would be really good right there. A web spell. Or a grease. I've already used my thing, the bracelet that shoots at the jet
Why
of
does
grease.
it have
Doesn't
4 or
that
5
charge
things
after a short
around it?
rest?
Only long.
What is going on here?
he has spectral guardians around him.
Oh my goodness.
So if you get close to him, you're gonna just take a fat chunk of damage.
It feels like we walked into a high level, encounter.
It sounds
We
like there
walked
should
into
be
a high
2
level
more
area.
people here.
You know what? We've actually done quite a bit of damage. If you think of it that way, we've killed probably like half of them, and we really haven't used very much resources. So if we retreat now, we're actually winning. At least that's what I like to tell myself.
You're not doing badly. It's just it's designed to be rough, you know.
Yeah, and take forever too.
Well, so that's his turn.
Yeah,
That's
you have to
that's what he's
have the
doing?
big battle at some point, don't you?
I know, but in a Marvel movie it takes 20 minutes, and here it takes 4 hours.
Well, so the spiritual weapon only moves 20 feet. Don't forget that. So it actually can't
Yeah.
keep up with us.
Yeah.
So as long as we run, that'll be a waste of a spell slot, and he probably won't have any more.
Hold on 1 second. I think he might. I moved it as a bonus action, and then and he sprinted, so that's it.
Oh, Johnny, before you forget, don't forget to put an avatar in for the ghost that's moving towards the portal.
It just drifts off. It's not doing anything.
We can't stop it. We can't interact with it.
No,
I mean, we're
it's
very far away from it. I don't know how you would interact with it.
Okay.
So
and it's just narrative effect.
Mr.
Okay.
Ghost, it is your turn, and you have 2 HP. You're being carried by Smorgas.
I'm just gonna wiggle free and go.
He's like, come with me.
1, 2.
Come with me if you want to
4,
live.
5, 6.
I'll say this: you might actually make it farther if all you're doing is running. If you just stay in his arms, and that means you could use your action to attack.
Or you could chug
Yeah,
a couple of
but
potions,
the
or chug one
initiative
potion.
tracker says Smorgas doesn't go till.
Oh yeah.
There
So
are other
the person that's
people.
going next is the bullywugs, and then the assassins.
Wenrick, Bullywugs.
Who goes first, the assassins or Box?
No, Box goes first. Yeah.
All right, so it's only the bullywugs. They're not going to get to you.
I would say though, you should probably use your bonus action to drink a potion, and you have 2 big potions. You have a if Wenrick throws them to you with. See, this is why I don't think it's necessarily a great idea to have all of the potions on you. Like I know you're.
Well,
you're
we never know
reasoning
who's
about,
going to
like-
need what.
Yeah.
And then I have multiple ways to get them to everybody.
Yeah.
I don't know if I have any potions on me. Let me see.
No, Wenrick has the potions.
Yeah, then I
Yeah.
can't use it.
The only ones that the ones that are perfect for the character we gave him, like the fire giant one. The only person that's going to use that is Smorgas. The only person that's going to use the invisibility potions is, probably Fed's character. So that we know they have those. We even talked about that in the Discord, giving them away. So.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna go here and.
You have a lot of gold to buy some from the shop, though. You should probably.
Yeah,
do
that's
that.
not really something we can do anything about or
Not right
interact with at
now.
all.
No.
So that's not very useful information right now, is it?
Hey,
Yeah.
hey guys. Later on, I think we should buy some healing potions and such.
Yeah, maybe. I haven't
I've
thought
only
about
suggested it like every session.
Well, we already had a lot. That's why I was like, oh, it's probably fine. We had to use like 4 in the past couple.
See,
sessions.
if I was a player and I see the opportunity to buy a bunch of healing potions, I'd be like, look, guys,
but that's my turn. I just move away.
Let's
and
all
dash away.
have like 5 of them on each of us.
So, what are the bullywugs?
Okay, so yeah, they can't really do much. They're just there to keep the heat on. Let's see. This one might make it over to you. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. No. It tries to make it to you and it stops there. This one tries to make it to Smorgas.
30.
And it dashes to you, but it can't do anything. And so now it's Smorgas's turn.
All right. Now what? Continue
I
fleeing.
would go ahead and chop that thing in half and then run away. You have 2 actions, so you can attack and then dash.
Why don't I just run and dash?
Well, you could do that, but then you're wasting an action.
You should also probably use your bonus action to chug a potion.
Like when you dash, it
healing
doubles your
potion.
movement.
I'm
So
still
if
not
you-
raging.
Oh, you're still not raging. That's right.
Rage.
You know what?
Let
You
me
only
just-
have 1 more of those, and we're not staying. So you know what? I think you should actually not even use it.
Not use what?
Not
See,
use
this
your
is
rage.
why we
Not
should
use
have
rage?
cleared this back area, because that way down led to a
box. That
dinky.
doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, that doesn't matter.
That
now.
doesn't
We can go
matter.
the
We
other way.
can't
Right.
change what we
Oh,
did. All right.
Okay. Well,
Well,
next time
we could
we'll-
run the other way. That's the whole reason. It's like we could just go past that altar again.
Well, how are you gonna get out? I'm worried about you now.
I can teleport 30 feet, and then I can dash, and that can get me another 60. So I can
What-
actually make it 90 feet in my turn.
All right, so I'll attack this bully so that he doesn't attack Wenrick on the way out. Oh, that's what I'll do. That's 16. Or what is that? Sorry, that's 14.
All right. You
work.
can reckless attack if you want. Whenever you see that you miss.
Did I miss?
Actually, no, you didn't even miss. Never mind.
No.
So
I didn't.
you have a multi attack. So roll two d20s to hit. So both those hit. That means you roll 2d12 and then 46, and then plus 10.
Which one is the 12? Is this the 12?
The one right next to the 20.
Yeah. Is that the way it goes?
Yes, that's right. All right. Well, you chop down, and you chop him in half. And he's fucking dead. You just
Yikes.
slam sideways. The axe clatters into the cage next door. Shower of sparks, and that thing falls dead. And now you still have a dash, and that's what I would do. I would go ahead and run.
Do I end up near X07? I think I do, right? Yeah. Johnny, we
Like
cannot
this.
hear
So
you.
you have 100 feet.
So a little further.
Yeah, I was muted. I said another glob of rotting frog on the ground. I didn't say much.
Glob of running
Let's
frog.
remove these guys.
It's a glob of rotting frog.
And in
Delicious.
fact, even then, next turn you'll be able to run another 100 and another 100 and another 100. And
Making
even
a
if you
pile of
dash,
all the-
actually you dash, so you have 200. You're actually somewhere
now
in here.
If you want to boost your morale, look at this pile of things you've killed.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna waste a couple of their spell slots, and that's good. Ready for the next one. Okay. So after that, it would be my turn.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and teleport. Do right there, and then I'm going to dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. And that's where I'm staying. Now, I'm bending over here, and I've just landed coincidentally next to this thing.
How long does
Uh,
your extra size last?
1 minute.
Okay.
So by the time I even get to the thing down here, it should be gone.
Yeah.
If that's what you're
Well, no,
worried
that's
about.
like 10 rounds, but
Yeah, it's a
um
minute. I mean,
okay, so you're standing in front of the cage and it looks like to you it's a normal cage, but
I
there's
really
this
want that little sigil on the ground. Can I like reach in? I still have I guess an interaction with the cage. Is it just barred or like what is it? Is there like a lock?
there's it's barred, it's locked,
Like a
and
little
there's the sigil on the ground is like keeping this thing trapped in an invisible force field.
I
So it
want that sigil though. Is there any way I can like probably not. The bars are kind of tall. Maybe I could slip it out, whatever that is. Grab it.
it's like a stone or stone disc, like not very heavy stone.
Well, can I like slide it to the side and pick it up?
I think you'd have to maybe, well, looking at the way the gate is hung, yeah, maybe you could slide it between there. Um yeah. All right, fine.
Yeah, it's not really meant to be like trapped in the cage. The whatever that thing is meant to be trapped. But
But you're also going to set that thing free. You don't know what it is necessarily, because that
uh, you know
after you
what? I got
remove,
bigger problems.
Yeah,
And I've
there's
got
two
full
more
health and all that.
fireballs, so yeah, I'm not really don't really care about like the
It might be
monster
very
thing.
friendly. I'll go ahead and take that disc and put it in the bag of holding, and then I'm gonna just pat that little orb on the head. It seems weak. It's fine. And then and that's it. We're gonna run.
okay, so it whispers to you in this strange language that you don't understand.
Um uh
It
and I,
sounds
I
all
I still have the bag of holding in my hand. I'm just gonna open it, I guess.
it sounds like a combination between a bird chirping and wind blowing.
I'm gonna put my hand around the side of it, and I'm just gonna try to shove the orb inside of the bag of holding too.
Okay. So it seems willing to
Uh-oh.
allow this.
Okay. Whatever that happens, I shove it in. I'm gonna close the bag of holding, throw it
It
back on
make
my side. Let's get the fuck out of here.
it makes whispering bird noises at you.
This is some kind of cool magic item thing. I like it.
Okay, so and then you're gonna do what with the arcane
I
cage?
shove that in the bag too. All
Okay.
right, that's it. That's my turn. So the rest of these, I don't think you have to act out. Just do their movement. I don't think anything can reach us. Um, all of us have full cover from most attacks and spells. Uh,
Give you
Nothing
advantage
else can
on
keep up with
saves and
us.
stuff.
So that was you, and then there is Smorgas. What's Smorgas gonna do?
He's gonna run for his life.
Yeah. Smorgas is in the next room over. He's fine. He's not even in the room with us
Oh,
anymore.
did you already do your turn just now?
No. He was earlier.
Okay, so
All
what are
he
you
did was
doing?
dash.
Well, now you have a turn though. So what are you doing?
Well, just leave the island, right? We're gonna just leave the island.
In
alright?
fact, you have so much movement. Why don't you dash back in here, pick me up, and then you'll be right back at the same spot you're at.
all right.
You have 200 movement. So if Ghost doesn't want to get carried, carry me.
Are you
Let's do
gonna?
that then.
Aren't you gonna go back and heal and then come and deal with your enemies?
Um, we should make a plan, and I think that
Yeah.
we should retreat a fair distance. And then figure something else out. Like
Fuck-
seems
the
noise.
direction we came from was probably the worst direction that we could come from. Where we're gonna get screwed, but we took out a lot of them. I think that's good enough. Now we need to regroup. Try and get
I
somewhere
think that
else.
we probably need a apple or an orange. I mean A Fed.
An apple or an orange or a Fed. You know, I don't think anyone's ever asked for a Fed. So
Sorry, an apple. I meant a siren. I
They'll
don't know
get
why
one
that-
though.
Yeah.
All right. So Ghost, you're really the only one left. Nothing else can hit you. So if we want to drop combat, I think that would perfect sense because nobody else can keep up and you have full cover.
Yeah.
This guy can shoot with disadvantage.
Through
Wait,
the
no.
bars, there's like 3 different sets of cages in the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that he has like 3/4 cover from the gauges. That's a +5 AC. But it is still. It's not even disadvantage actually. It's 120 feet.
You know, all the bars and everything in the way. Okay. Well, you know what?
Like I said, he's
You're
getting
fine,
+5
fine.
AC. So
Yeah, that never matters.
that's 19 plus 5. 24. Your AC is 16. That's 21 with the bars. Do you want to do a shield?
Yeah, I'll cast shield.
Okay. So you've deflected that arrow. These guys jump down. That's 5, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15.
That's the only bad thing about the arcane deflection is that you can only use it once. It doesn't last the whole. So a shield spell is always going to be better.
Mm-hmm.
If you're not only going to attack once. If you only attack once, then it's perfect.
Okay, so the assassins are dashing after you, but they only got off one shot. The skeletons can't do much.
Does anybody have anything that could collapse that little doorway? I don't.
I'm looking through my items. Hold on.
I can't collapse it, but I can cast web in the doorway. That'd entirely fill up that space. That'll take them a while to get through. If they
I
try to
have a
burn
tin-
it, even it'll take a couple rounds to burn through.
Yeah, I said I have tinderbox. I mean,
Yeah, but we don't want it burning. We want it, we want it to sit there and they either try to cut through and waste a couple turns, or it burns and it wastes a couple turns. Like just so we can get a little head start and get outside.
that's all I have.
All right.
I don't have anything else I could.
Okay, now
All right. Well, I don't think really. Is there even anybody that could keep up with us if we dash?
yeah, Epstein had one more turn of 60 movement, and now he has X07 in his sights. And he's not gonna just throw a fireball, but Ghost, do a perception check.
Do you perceive your doom?
Wait, hold on. So I don't ignore that one.
Oh,
Nope.
Nope.
2.
Okay.
All right. Well, what happens, Johnny?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide what sort of state are you in? You're down to 2 health.
I have 2 health. There's nothing I can
He
do.
probably has a magic missile.
Yeah, he could
Alright,
just
well,
take
then
you
I'm-
down right now.
Well, then I'm dead. All right, cool.
Nope, you're not. You have your shield. It's still up. But he
Oh,
doesn't
that's
know
right.
that.
That's right, though. All right, yeah. He launches a magic missile at you. It deflects off his shield, and goes, "God damn it! He had a shield!" Ah.
It was really the only way he was going to hit you. But yeah. So, well, there you go. Now I think Yeah, nobody else is able to keep up, right? It was that end combat. Everybody's just running.
The last thing is staying hidden, and yeah. So I mean, if you're going to, what are you gonna do? Run out the door, close the door, and then what's your plan from there?
I'm gonna walk back. I'm gonna cast web on it. I just said.
Web on the door.
Well, I was gonna
I,
crash the plane with no survivors, actually.
they'll be expecting one of us in the wreckage.
All right. So from here, we're gonna say, okay, you.
My octopus is in the wreckage, bastard.
I know. Sorry,
So-
Octaman.
So
Or Scooter.
Epstein says we've defeated them. We've beaten them back. Let's regroup and prepare for them again. They can't get through our defenses.
A lot of
Rah.
exposition from this guy.
So
You know what? I was trying to make my villain talk in my last session, and Johnny cast minor illusion, and he created the sound of an abyssal chicken, and he made it so loud that no one could hear and no one could speak. To the
That's
point where I
right.
probably should have gave you disadvantage when you're trying to cast your spells, but you know, in hindsight. So the villain was talking, pointing his finger angrily. You could see the veins bulging, and no one could hear what he was saying.
well, disadvantage for casting things that require
Verbal component.
verbal components, but does that still apply when you have a spellcasting focus?
I don't know.
Can. Depends.
It's all
They-
up to me,
I
and I
thought-
don't know.
I thought with a
So-
spellcasting focus, it just all becomes basically somatic components.
I mean, at this point,
No, you don't
we
need
just
the somatic.
I suggest we just leave the island and rest, and then grab a Fed and a Siren.
Well, the thing about that is you have a little boat out there, but Epstein, as much as that's a large vessel, it also has a lot of sails on it, and if they want to chase you down, they can.
Well, we can go the other way and kill those sentries. Take the dinghy.
I'm feeling a lot more confident when they're all huddled together on a ship chasing us than if they were all inside of this manor in a nice defensive position. So you know what? I'd like that. If I could throw 3 fireballs at their ship as they're chasing, fuck them. So you know what? If that's the plan you guys want to go with, I'm gonna go over here as I see XO7 pass through the doorway. I'm gonna walk over and cast web on this area, just covering the doorway, covering the walls and the ceiling. That'll take them a while to get through, even if they're going to. So
Then we ignite the web as well.
And you hear the Baron inside shouting orders to regroup and prepare for the next attack.
what
They'll
they're
be
gonna
back.
do is
Prepare
probably
for the
wipe
next
the web.
attack.
So the web, as soon as it's ignited, it burns for a round or two. I forget, but we want them to want to burn their way through. So we'll leave it for now. It lasts for a minute. So let's go ahead and run. We've beaten quite a bit of them. Let's head back to the ship and go out to sea for a little bit and see if we can
Yeah.
take a long rest, maybe.
Do you have a means to communicate with the ship and tell them to come meet you?
Not without my familiar dead, so no.
What about
okay.
sending the?
Yeah, we're gonna
Mhm.
say that this guy has been staying invisible the whole time. He says, yeah, that was pretty ugly in there, folks. And I still didn't see my brother. I think he was staying invisible and keeping his magic resistance on Epstein form.
Oh, you know what? That's probably what this one was. The last thing in the room.
Yes. So yeah, look, you guys are retreating. I notice you have a ship out there. You gonna go to the ship? Want me to go call
you know
your
what?
ship for you?
Let's go ahead and retreat. I like that idea. That sounds really good to me.
Now remember, if
Everything
you go back
sounds
out,
like a capital idea.
if you go back out this way, you got to swim through and stuff. But I don't think any of his forms actually swim, do they? I guess the imp form. All right, so
I guess
Wait,
not. But I
can't
guess
he
he doesn't
just
need it.
pigeon his? Can't
he
he
says,
just
"I'll
pigeon
call-"
his way?
Any what?
Can't he just pigeon his way into the boat?
Yeah,
Well,
even
I
in
mean, he has
inform,
to
he can fly over.
Yeah, but he has
We
to
could write
swim
a
out.
note and then send it over.
Have to swim out through the tunnel to get out there,
Oh, I see. I
because
see.
you didn't clear the cave.
That's true.
Well, I mean, we're all running at the same speed to get out of here. So once we get
Yeah.
out of the cave, then he can do that. Fine.
Okay, so your enemies start regrouping to do something, and Epstein's most likely going to be observing you with a raven as you exit. And then
Whenever we exit, because I guess he knows where the exit is of this place, but
yeah,
have to fly one over.
Reasonable assumption.
so
Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, we know these waters are clear, so let's
yeah.
we're in a hurry. Put it that way.
So we will leave it off with this for now and continue next time. So with you fleeing out this cave through the waterfall, the Natarblasim over here helps you guys out by flying over to the ship and getting their attention. And the captain's like, "Yar, what the hell is this thing?" Yar. But then he
Yar.
convinces them he's with you and brings the boat over to the
You can throw it overboard later.
he brings it over to the lagoon, and you guys get back on board the ship.
I got the cool arcane cage. We need to capture him alive, so that might actually be useful. We could shove him in there, and he can't use magic. And whatever that little orb thing is, it's all perfect. You know, it didn't go as badly as it could have. None of us got down. None of us got captured. Probably have an extra person next time.
One or two.
Let's go ahead and retreat. Let's retreat. We did enough.
Okay, so you start heading back to that that rocky island that you took cover behind last time, and you notice that as you're doing that, you know, Epstein kind of spots you with the raven.
I'm gonna cricket's neck.
Okay, but he sees you guys going off in the ship before that happens. You know.
Yeah. So just I'll write a little quick note. You know, I pull a pen and paper out of the bag of holding. Have a nibbler seam, whatever. Fly over there real quick. By the time they get over here, I guess that's when he would realize we're running away. So at that point, he would start sending his troops out, but it would probably be way too late.
Yeah. I'll. How do you want to handle this? You want to lure him out onto the waters and get him on his ship? And
You know,
fight
I
him that
quite
way?
like that idea because whenever they're all bunched together on a ship, some of my spells work quite a bit better.
And
don't
shooting
think
a
we need to
hole
do-
through a ship with a cannon might be really fun.
I don't
also
think
keep in
I think
mind
we should just run.
he also still has fireballs of his own.
We'll be healed up by then.
Yeah. It'll be an even fight then. I like that. I like that a lot
Okay.
better.
So
So they're
that-
gonna chase us on the fucking ship probably. So it's gonna
I'm
be a
gonna
fucking
let you-
ship battle.
I'm gonna let you use whichever strategy you prefer. If you want to fight back in the manor again, or you want to fight on the seas, we could do either one. I'll set
Well,
it
he
up
probably
for
won't
you.
bring all of his troops, so I bet we'll still have to come back.
Yeah,
Yeah, you have to
there's
see.
And
also
I wanna loot it too. So
there's also some other there's other things in there that did not participate in this fight.
Uh-oh.
jeez. All right, well, we're gonna go ahead and retreat.
This is your first major cultist base that you came across.
And it was a tougher nut than I thought it was.
Yeah.
Well, damn.
So this is interesting though. So we leave off with our heroes defeated, slinking away with their tails between their legs, but they struck.
See, I didn't like the way you put that.
But
Valiant and very smart.
You struck
retreat.
a blow to the cult. You took out some of their resources, some of their tougher resources that they had stationed in that manor.
But we lost Scooter. You don't understand.
You almost lost Exo7 there. You would have had to haul his corpse out of there.
Actually, that wouldn't have been that big a deal.
Yeah.
Box could just run
Expendable.
back in there and then do 2 laps around the manor and then come back and swim us all out. So
Just gotta put me
that
back
reminds
together.
me.
It's not so bad.
Let me make note that you also used that haste potion.
What was that item that artifact that was it Exo7 that saw it?
Wait, you talking
Just
about the
roll it.
artificer thing in the middle? I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't see it. We didn't have anything to do with it.
Well, you spotted it, and you did roll high on that perception check, and you saw that it was an artificer's multi-tool. So that's a piece of treasure you're interested in. And actually, in retrospect, Tango, why don't you do one final perception check? So you would had ample time to spot this while you were in that battle.
I'm not very good at those. I didn't see it, I don't think. Whatever it was.
Yeah.
Somebody fell out of chat or something.
Yeah, you didn't spot anything. That's just a music bot.
Okay.
I have 10 in wisdom, and then I have +2 because I took perception skill. So that's it. That's my +2. But it's in that one, so I didn't see anything.
Actually, it would have been pretty easy to spot, come to think of it, because it is.
But I didn't.
Yeah, but I don't know
I didn't spot it.
if a wizard is waving his casting focus around, are you not seeing it?
Well, I mean, you don't have to roll for things that you can spot with your
Yeah.
eyes.
Yeah,
You just see them.
that's true. Maybe roll an Arcana check for you to see what it is. Because Epstein was casting spells, holding a rod in one hand and a book in the other hand. Which
He was holding his rod.
It's getting darker all the time.
He was holding a scepter.
He was holding his rod and fondling his orbs.
That's a 23.
You are very interested in the grimoire.
I'm very interested in his rod. That's what you're saying.
That's what he said.
You're probably interested in that, but he was also holding a grimoire in the other hand.
How many pages is that?
4,000.
I think you could tell that
picked
from
a really
distance.
fat dude too to be the.
That's the idea. He's a puffy noble who was just
who's a badass.
He was brought on board into the cult to share his wealth, to advance the cult.
He was brought to share his fireballs.
But he did also apply himself to learning the magic and shit.
Now the only other scroll that I have is the conjure minor elementals. Now I was thinking.
Thank you for the mana, Ivan.
I was thinking about just summoning 8 mud methods and having them blind everyone in the room.
8 mud meth heads. Ooh, rough.
They have this AoE ability where they can spit mud everywhere. Yeah. But you know what? I think I'm gonna go ahead and save that. I felt bad after using that one scroll and failing. That would have, honestly, I think we might have been able to win if that wouldn't have failed.
Well, but that's worth trying. It's I would keep, if you get a couple of high-level spell scrolls, I would keep those around and use them in a pinch, and that's the time to try to use it.
Here's what would have happened if I had advantage. Now, would it still have failed? It would have. I don't really like using scrolls high level. It made me feel bad.
Don't worry about it. You gave it a try.
All right, well, shit.
But Baron Epstein is also a wizard, and he's 1 level higher than you.
Well, the one thing I can say is you can't counterspell a scroll.
Actually,
so he couldn't have stopped it.
I actually thought that these enemies were much higher level than us.
There was just a pretty tough combination of them.
I remember them rolling max damage 5 times in a row. So
since there was that too.
Bad luck.
But yeah, I mean, mage, cleric, and some assassins, and a couple of warriors. That's basically a balanced adventuring party being thrown at you.
So you're saying that they cheated? I can accept that as the reason we lost.
Sure.
They cheated. They're fucking hackers.
No, you know what you need to do is yell at Fed and Siren and tell them they need to be present and accounted for.
We could have just waited a session until we had a full party. And
that's true.
That would have worked a lot better.
But I wanted to kill them.
Isn't it kind of fun for it to go rough like that, though? I think that's when it gets exciting.
Not really.
No, I disagree. I liked this fight. I like the challenging fights, so yes.
I don't think there was any creative way to interact with that would have changed the outcome, so no.
I'm happy that we had to leave because I want the challenge. I want it to be more,
You do
I
have
want to
a
I
lot of
feel.
suppose
consumables to make use of.
we
Yeah,
could have
that you can
set the
keep
room on
saying
fire.
that, but like you can
Um,
only use one consumable per turn, and they're not really that game changing.
I'm the RPG player that plays hardcore Diablo, hardcore RPGs, the ones
Well,
that you
imagine if you
like
had
PoE.
Bucks drink potion of growth, potion of fire giant strength, and a
And where
potion
would he
of
find the
speed
time to do that?
before entering the room.
His character
Well,
has an
now we
intelligence
know.
of 10. When's he gonna think to do that?
well, we got a ship battle, I guess, coming up next. And whenever we go back to town, there was one item that was insanely expensive in the shop, and we didn't have the money for it. But you know what? I'm starting to think it would be quite useful.
Which
Is
item,
there's
Tango?
a staff of healing.
Oh, yeah, that sounds very useful.
Yeah, but that'll be when you get back from the whole
I think it was like
scenario.
100K.
Holy
But
crap! Wait, why is it 100K?
No, I
Does
don't.
it have like no charges?
or like
I don't
50.
think it has a bunch of daily charges. I think.
Oh, so
Yeah,
it's
recharges at
daily
dawn.
charge.
So it basically lets you cast a whole bunch of healing spells for free.
So it doesn't expire.
And that's an official item too. That's not one of the ones I made up.
But is it really 100,000 in the DM's guide?
I remember that it was a lot.
I've been pricing off of a shop generator that I'm pretty fond of, and I take the recommended prices and then I lower them a little bit. But let me take a look at that real quick for you, since we're here.
Well, I mean,
I remember that I
we could
wanted
do
it,
that when
but it
we're
was
back at the
so
shop.
expensive.
Yeah, but I'm curious about it now too that we're talking about it. I could just look right here.
Yeah, it lets you cast. It has 10 charges, not 7, and it lets you cast Cure Wounds for 1 charge, and for 2 charges, it lets you cast Lesser Restoration,
Holy
and then
shit!
for 5 charges, Mass Cure Wounds. So you get
no, it's 12,000 gold. It's not 100,000 gold. You could buy that.
It's very expensive.
And I put it in the shop because you guys don't have a cleric in your party, so it seems like an investment I would have my eyes on as a player.
When you use a charge, is it gone forever? Does this item expire?
It gets 1d6 plus 1 back. Or
Every
no,
day.
1d6 plus 4.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that's a very good item.
There's also a wand of healing word that you can use twice per day, and a glove of cure wounds that you could use twice per day.
And these are
But
standard
they're
D&D.
expensive.
Those are
typical.
650, 675.
They're expensive.
You guys,
That's like a third of my whole gold.
No, I mean, but you know, if you go through some of the, especially after you're done with this place, you'll have plenty of gold. But because Fed picked up that one item that you could sell for 24,000 gold, and I would think as a party you should probably use that to buy a couple of the better items together.
I would ask
Right.
Fed if he was here what we should do with it.
Yeah. But, you know, you can make that suggestion to him. I'm sure he would be fond of having some extra healing because he's usually rushing in there, doing a bunch of damage, and then getting his head knocked around a little bit.
Yeah, if we had somebody sneak in there and assassinate Epstein right away, would have gone very different. No fireball, everyone would have had full health. Boom. Ooh.
Yeah, that's true.
I should have got counterspell. I didn't know we would be fighting a whole bunch of mages.
Well,
Every time
I mean,
get
we don't have to
counterspell as
come
my
back.
first one, I
We
always
don't have
regret
to
it.
come back immediately. We can go do something else and level up and stuff, right?
I'm having a feeling because their ship is a lot bigger.
They're gonna
we're not gonna
chase
get
you
away?
down now. They're not letting this slide and just waiting for you to.
Yeah,
to
we
go
burned down
regroup
one of
and
their
come
ships.
back.
We burned down their lighthouse. Kind of killed like a whole shitload of their guys. Now we know their
After we
secret.
apologize, I think we're past apologies, Biffy.
You
we
did
could
the,
just say sorry. I'm sure they'll let it go.
and just before this, they tried to negotiate with you, and you slaughtered the people that were sent to negotiate with you.
Oh, that's right.
Hey, you know, we all make mistakes in
That
life.
was that
I
other
don't,
adventuring party.
that looks exactly like us.
Yeah.
You know. Coincidence, I assure you. So they're gonna chase us.
If you do go and fight them out on the open sea, you are removing them from a few additional advantages that the manor gives them.
And
by
you know what?
fighting on their home
There
turf.
is one problem, which is I don't think our ship can make a fireball. Ours is a little dinky son of a bitch.
Is there any way to
I
ask
need
for
to-
reinforcements from the king?
But you
I
know what?
need
We do
to,
have a counterspell. In that Fed has that item that he bought. Remember, gives him a
Yeah.
free counterspell.
I need to look up some information about ship stats now before we do this. Do
So-
you know of any about like how to determine how much health the ship has? I'd imagine the
that's a lot.
sails.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah.
imagine.
I'd imagine the sails would have a different health pool than the hull of the ship.
It depends. I'm sure there's like an official module somewhere.
Yeah.
Probably in the DM's guide, if anything.
I'll look it up. This would be the first time doing ship battles in 5th edition.
Since there's no cannons, we do have a distinct advantage. Because they'll have to
I-
chase us.
I did
We have a
spaceship
cannon.
battles in 2nd edition and Spelljammer. That was fun.
We have a
But,
cannon.
Yeah, you have 2 cannons specifically.
Well, a cannon is better than no cannon, considering
do-
they have no cannon.
You do also have the crew
Oh,
of the
wait.
ship.
They have those. Man, you know what? Fed said, "Hey, shouldn't we throw these cannons into the ocean or something? These Eldritch cannons on the ship." And then I remember telling him, "No, I don't think it's gonna matter. They have the ballistas and shit." No,
I
wait.
don't, rem-
I
I
said
don't
cut
remember
the
you telling
ballista
Fed
wires.
that.
I said
I-
cut the ballistas, and he
I
said throw them in the
also-
ocean.
I also suggested that maybe you don't want to burn down the additional way to get off the island, and you might want to confiscate the ship.
You know what? Stop giving us advice because it's hurt. I would have burned the ship.
You think? Yeah.
I might have. I don't know.
Then you might have had a marooned on a desert island situation because they might have burned your ship, and you.
I
might
mean,
have
we're
burned
just
their
off
ship.
the coast. It's not like we're like Gilligan's Island. It's like we're in the middle of nowhere.
Well, you're a day off the coast, and apparently nobody comes around here. You know, because all the shit's been going on here.
Well, they know
would-
we're going here, so they would come looking for us eventually. I'm sure.
Maybe.
Probably.
Yeah. They don't have the resources. That's why they sent you.
All right. We'll call it there then.
Yeah. This is interesting. Oh, I forgot to
Went
delete
in a
this
weird
gargoyle.
direction.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could also summon one gargoyle. That thing that we fought that was flying around with the with that lesser conjure elemental thing.
Oh, I thought that was for the other kind of earth elemental that you had in your other campaign.
Huh?
The one you were using in Quiet's campaign that you showed me.
Oh, no, that was a homebrew item.
Oh, okay.
Little
Right.
minor earth elemental summon. No, so you summon conjure elementals. You can summon a gargoyle, that flying like creature from outside. It's a really good tank. It's not really good for anything else.
So you're saying that we're going to be caught up. They're going to catch up on the high seas.
If they chased us, which that's just an assumption, but why wouldn't you assume it?
We can probably expect it. And then
If you don't come back and attack them yourselves, they're gonna follow you.
right.
They're mad now, you know. And also you gave them a morale boost by not defeating them and
Oh,
fleeing.
well, shit.
So
No,
if
we did only
suddenly-
kill all of the minions.
Yeah.
So if
Well, I guess we
but
did
we
kill
can,
all the other things.
I guess the
You-
important part is that we can rest on the boat, and maybe a Fed will appear.
You took
suddenly out
out
of the
one of their
number.
tanks, most of their minions, one of the apprentices. Yeah, you took out all the undead and one of the
We'll just
constructs.
line up a fire cannon shot through all their ships.
Well, they might just come at you on one ship because there's only one here.
Well, I know, but a ship on fire is a bit more difficult to pilot.
Yeah.
Well, he also. Oh, it's not magic. Never mind. I was gonna say, what if he counter spells, but it wouldn't work. And I think you need to be 60 feet, within 60 feet, to counterspell, right? So
It's not a spell.
Fed's like a fucking mage killer right now. He has that counterspell, the thing that the what is it? The something mantle. Banshee's mantle or something.
Yeah.
I did give the Baron, the good Baron, counter spell.
Well, I
you're
mean, it's still a
confusing me.
third
So
level
it's just,
spell. It's still worth it.
I thought you said he didn't have counterspell. Now you saying he does.
No, I didn't say he doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you never say
So
didn't.
he is.
I
I
said
think
he probably did because it
yeah.
would make
I gave
Of
him all
course.
the defensive measures, you know. Because
I believe counterspell is one of the most useful spells in the game. Probably the
if you
most.
don't give a mage enemy like a mage armor, shield, and counterspell at this level, it's just gonna go like the last encounter you had with a mage, where Fed just chased him down and stabbed him a few times, and he was out. He never got a chance to cast really anything.
Well, they also have like a whole bunch of like the ones that I get. I don't really go defensive spells. I go movement spells. You know, you can only have so many. So like a Misty Step, Thunder Step, Dimension Door, that type of stuff. Like,
Yeah,
that's
that
all
guy
really
had
good.
Misty Step too, but that doesn't help much when there's an assassin chasing you down.
And what's that other one? The new one from the Fizzbands, like Charladon's Stride. It gives you like 100 movement, and then you get
Yeah,
to
you
run
showed
through
me
all
that
your
one.
enemies. And I
Like
have
us.
you know what? I'm retarded. I'm literally retarded. I have boots of speed.
Oh
God
yeah.
dang
about
it,
that.
Tango.
I could have been attacking, running around.
You spent a lot of gold on those and you never used them.
Yeah, I forgot. It's been so long. I bought them right before we came to the island.
I'm gonna
They're
go to
taking up my
sleep
attunement
now.
slot too.
Okay, so Box wants to go to sleep. Let's wrap up for the night, and you guys discuss in Discord what your strategies are going to be and stuff, and be ready for next time. And yell at Fid for not being here. Be like, we need our assassin mage killer guy.
That'll only
And
make him drink more. That won't make him appear.
and I'll
Peace,
try to nag Siren to be here next time too, because she helps with the arrows and shit.
Well,
But hope you had fun. That was meant to be the first big major fucking major battle.
We just got
I
very unlucky, I think.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, those die rolls especially against Box's character, I rolled like max damage like 3 or 4 times.
That's fine. I
Yeah.
appreciate that.
But that was just
You know.
like pure luck that it did all that to you.
I don't want the D&D to be, like.
I think
easy.
you were the first one to tell me that you want things to be much tougher.
Yeah.
And then Tango started saying it too, so I'm like, all right, let's crank it up. Turn it up to 11.
That's one of those. It could really go either way depending on like a few lucky factors.
Yeah,
And who knows what it would have like.
that could have like if you think of last session, those enemies that ran out the front door at you were pretty tough. If you had like you just wiped them out with no problem throwing a fireball at them and stuff, but if you had instead like walked in the front door, that would have been much tougher.
Well, hold on. My tactic was a lot more sophisticated than throw a fireball.
I mean, who would ever walk through the front door?
No, I know. You threw the grease, you blew up the oil and all that. But yeah, I mean, if you went and
Tango,
walked
you
through the
just
front
walked
door,
through the front door. That's all you would have done.
I was also thinking about looking through the peephole and then summoning 8 mud mephits on top of them because all you need is line of sight for the scroll. But I was like, you know what? Let's try to be a little smarter. Let's not go through the front door. And you know what? Maybe it would have gone better.
Look at the lobby of the manor for a second.
I'm already out, but I remember what it looks like.
Oh, you already left. Yeah, but if you walk through the front door, there's that 3rd floor balcony on either side, and that's where the assassins and the skeletons would have been shooting down at you from, and the Baron could have been casting spells down from there.
Oh, or it's like a weakened version of this is why it's kind of a little broken if you get to pick what you want, but it's also really like useless if you don't, because I could summon like 5 or 8 fire mephits, and then each one of those has like a downgraded version of burning hands. And then if you summon 8 of those, each one of them attacks all at once in a room. Like it just creates utter chaos in an instant.
Which spell is that? Summon lesser demons?
Or minor conjure elemental. That's the scroll that I got.
Yeah,
so I only got it once, but
I looked at I was looking at like summon lesser demons, and if you
I
could
have
just
to
pick
go.
which one
See you,
to
Box.
summon.
Goodbye.
Okay, good night, Box. But I think it is kind of important to roll for which at least the challenge rating of what you're summoning.
Oh no! That's the only thing you get to pick is what challenge rating you want.
Yeah, because the level you cast it at.
Yeah, and then the DM picks what's summoned. So.
Oh, okay. Because I think for the for summon lesser demons, you roll for the challenge rating, and then I think it's
Yeah, but
different.
that's like the worst summon spell in the game. There's a reason.
Yeah.
Each summon spell came out in different iterations, so each one of them kind of works a little different. Like even the summon elemental is super fucking strong, but if you break concentration, it turns around and tries to kill you. So it's like, you know.
Oh, and one other thing I should point out too, Ghost, is if you didn't alert them by shooting repeatedly at those demons in the cages, you might have been able to bust through the door and get a sneak round.
Well, that's
surprise
on my
round.
party for not,
Yeah.
I'm in
holding you back.
character. I'm in character. I'm
Yeah.
not breaking character. Okay.
That's true. That's true. You were role playing it. Yeah.
I'm not playing a video game. Okay. I'm playing a character. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was asking you before. Like, hey, how do I approach this next time? Because if you just see one, hey, are we just can we strategize? Like,
I mean, you could try to restrain
I don't know
me,
how it works.
I guess.
No.
but,
I want to know how your in character thing. Like,
I think
that's a
he's-
conversation you'll have to have with him.
I think what Tango's asking more is how you're going to react out of character if he starts trying to
Yeah,
veto
because some people
your
get a little
actions.
pissy. I had one person who played a character that was very aggressive, and they would always run in immediately to the fight, even if they knew their character would die. And it's like, well, and then someone wasn't or had to leave early, so I played their character how they would play, and then that person got really angry about that. Because I just had them, okay, I'm going to grab you, and because I have 19 strength, I'm going to throw you over my shoulder, and we're going to run away. And it's like, no, I want to fight. And they got really pissed off. So, you know.
My character understands his own mortality.
All right, perfect.
But
that's the number one most important thing.
He's not. If he sees Baphomet himself and he doesn't have the gear to kill him, he's, if he's in a corner and can't escape, it'd be like, well, all right, whatever. But
Yeah,
you can't do any good if you're dead.
If Baphomet, if I do decide to make him show up, I've hinted at his existence in this universe. Now, if I do decide to make him show up, do not fight. He's there just to scare you.
Hint, hint. You're gonna die. I have to kill you.
I can take him.
And then when you get to level 20, then you get the thrill of defeating him.
I thought you said, we had this conversation a while ago because, at level 20, you're basically like a fucking god with your character. And especially in a party, you're basically undefeatable unless you have those like world-ending style enemies. Like even a Lich at level 20, like you could stomp that.
Or Tarask or some nonsense.
Well, that's why multiples and different enemy group combinations make a big difference. Like what you just faced. It's a balanced group, right? Everybody's serving a role. But no, I mean, like I've run old school D&D campaigns that went to level 30, and I know 3.5 could go up to 40. And I actually only played that in Neverwinter Nights, but I'm used to a higher level of power in some of these things. So I think I'll be experimenting. This is my first 5th edition campaign. So I'll be feeling it out, but I wouldn't mind if you guys stay into this and we get into high levels.
Mantle of spell resistance. I didn't see that before. That's fucking expensive.
Yeah. But if this gets into high levels, I'll take it wherever it goes, And I think that'll be fun if we could take down some high level enemies and have
Oh yeah. You said before we would play 2 weeks in a row, or we play next week, or
yeah. Well, now you're fighting on a ship. I'll try to get this set up for next time. I don't know if
the map would be really easy. I mean, there's just a blue map, make some waves, and then
don't you think it should be a little more interesting? Maybe have a little like islands you can go take cover behind and stuff and steer. And then I have to figure out maybe I'll just say both ships have like the same movement, and you can try to one has more sails, one is smaller.
I think there is like certain styles of ship that if they're small, they move quicker, and the bigger ships move slow. But then it's kind of weird. I don't know how it exactly works.
I mean, but in real life, it's actually a misconception that a large ship like this would move slowly because it has so much more.
I mean, isn't that kind of dependent on the weather and the wind?
Yeah,
That
yeah.
too, yeah.
The weather, the wind, and the style of the ship.
But it's also dependent on how well the crew operates the ship
It
too.
can, but I mean, like you can't
Yeah.
unless you're a very high level powerful wizard.
Yeah.
And then this
Then,
kind of like begs the question: is there, if one like apprentice wizard shoots a firebolt, and could that destroy a sail? Like, would these all have some kind of coating on them to stop them from burning, or is the wood that's made of them, is it magical? Like, it creates so many more questions.
I might do
And
something like, hey, the sail's caught on fire. Do you want to splash some water on that with one of your spells or something? And actually, don't you have an item that has gust of wind? Maybe you could use that to boost the speed of your ship. You know.
I was kind of hoping that you wouldn't think of that. So
dang it, Tango.
But I don't think I mean,
because
I'm
in
not.
the moment it makes perfect sense, right? Or
Yeah,
it could
but
just snap
I'm
the
not.
sails.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't.
not
You
gonna
can
s-
also snap the sail.
I'm not gonna suddenly give new spells to the enemies now. They're gonna have the same spells they have. So Baron Ipstein.
Well, I mean, unless he takes a long rest, he can swap them out.
I guess, yeah, that's true. Wait, no, a wizard can swap out the leveled spells? I thought he could only do that with cantrips.
No, I mean, you have every spell that you learn.
Yeah.
So that means you can learn every single spell in the game, and then on a long rest,
You just
switch
have a
them out.
number of spells
So-
you can bring with you at a time.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
So you
so
can
it's-
specialize your entire build to the enemy you're fighting.
So it is more like the old editions. I thought that was changed in 5th edition.
Uh-uh.
Oh, yeah, well, maybe he'll have Gust of Wind to speed up his ship.
It would be kind of a waste. I guess he doesn't
Well-
know that though.
I mean, it would be like if you did it, then he'd have to do it to keep up with you, you know?
I don't have Gust anymore. I got rid of it because I realized that I could just
You
use
have-
Mage
you have-
Hand for an action as well.
You have the fan,
No, I know.
the wind
That
fan.
Gust of Wind is a second level spell tied to that item that I have. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah. Because I'm reminding you because you forgot you had to boost the speed. You know, sometimes people need reminders of the stuff they have, and
I'm thinking back, and the only
especially since I'm
the only
kinda
time I would have
generous
been
with
able to
items.
do it is I would have had to not use the bonus action to push you out of the range of the enemy, and I would have used a bonus action then to get double movement. But that doesn't make any sense to have done it right then. So I don't think anything would have been different. I was going back over it in my head. I think I would have done the exact same thing I did. But still, you know,
What'd
probably-
you think of the laboratory / library here? I thought it looked cool, even though it's just like a square that I placed some furniture in.
it looks very nice. I was actually
You
going to
drew
call
things
you
very
utterly
well, Johnny.
autistic. I was going to call you utterly autistic because you had in brackets animated, even though you can visually see it's animated. But then I realized that you probably have that for your bag because they're not animated when pulling them out. So remember
yeah, yeah.
earlier I said, okay, you're not an autist. I'm sorry. And
Yeah,
I didn't
well,
explain myself.
I have the animated and the unanimated version in different states. In case it starts lagging, then you switch to the unanimated one. So yeah, there's, like I said, trust that, you know, sometimes it might seem like things are especially autistic when I do them, and I don't deny that sometimes they are, but there's usually some sort of reasoning behind it, some method to my madness.
Oh yeah, this is just for you, Ghost. I have another figurine of Wondrous Power. It's the Onyx Dog. Now, I was going to use that as just throw it down whenever enemies got too close and act kind of like a meat shield. But then I realized that it has 4 health.
Oh, it's not a very good meat shield.
Yeah. So the only good thing it has now is movement. It has good movement, 40. So it's medium sized, and I guess if it
Saying like
dashed,
as a mount, maybe.
yeah. So it's a giant like onyx dog. It's a mastiff. So if you jump on
As
top
long
of it,
as no one shoots a bow at it, I think we're
Is it
fine.
large sized?
it's not. But
No?
you lose half your movement. But it's not doing anything else with its action, so it could dash.
You
So
have a
even though it's
couple of,
medium, it would
you
still
do-
have 40 movement.
You do have a couple of potions of diminution, or however you say that. That might be a use for
What,
it,
like shrink down and like
shrink down
climb
and
his
ride
mouth?
the dog.
So do you want an onyx dog mount that you can use to get 40 movement? And you know, that's
Or-
kind of it.
Well, would it be 40 movement if it has half movement?
It loses half its movement, but like I said, it doesn't have anything else it can do with its action. It doesn't have a
and then
range
it
attack,
dashes. I
so it
see.
can just dash and then have 40. So
Ride around on an onyx dog. Then you could then you put some armor on it and make it look like a rush dog. There you
Exactly.
go. Red armor.
yeah, it would be armored. So yeah, there we go.
But doesn't it
I mean,
only
armor's
summon
not
like
gonna help if it gets hit once. It's like I'm
Yeah.
now prone. Ah.
No, I mean just to look like Rush. But
No, I know, but like, as soon as I get hit, I am prone now.
But isn't it also like those items are unimpressive also because you could only summon them once per week? Is it the same?
Each
with
one of
dog?
them has a different one. Like the
Yeah, what
best
is
one is
the-
the weakest. Oh,
Like that was a random roll, and I figured you guys would just sell it.
yeah, there's just a whole bunch of figurines of Wondrous Power. So basically, you have this little marble figure, like of a dog or an elephant, the one that I gave Box. And then if you throw it down, then it turns into that creature, and it's just the same as a summon.
The elephant seemed
then it has a
useful.
cooldown.
You should have thrown the elephant into the doorway and had it enlarge in the doorway and jam the door closed.
Yeah, that would have worked for not even a full round because it only has 29 health. So
Oh yeah.
it's
Or
really
so-
not meant to be a tank.
Can you
there's
summon
like,
it? Can you summon it above someone's head and drop an elephant on them?
I think so, I guess.
Because that would be fun, if nothing else.
So there's like some of them that are meant for fighting, and then some of them that are meant for mounts, and then some of them that are meant for message. Like the best one has a 24-hour cooldown, but it's basically a free familiar that you can use for an hour. It's like the Silver Raven or something. So, like that's the only one that I would actually like get and really want it like on purpose. I'd always want to reroll for something else.
Yeah, occasionally I'll just roll a random item, and if it seems like a bad item, you just get it anyway, and you can just sell it, or you can use it in some creative way that maybe I didn't think of.
There's one that summons a griffin, and it's a flying mount that does a shitload of damage. And then there's
Yeah.
another one. It's like 3 goats, and each one of them does something else, and 2 of them suck, and one of them is like fucking broken. It gives you like a knight's mount that gets charged through enemies, and it turns into like this giant saber, and yeah, it's crazy. And then another one's some lions, summons 2 lions. So you know they're good, but they're just not great. The problem. Like this one's the worst one easily, and I thought it was better than it was. If it even had 15 health, then it would be good. But it has like 4. Like So do you want it? Is what I'm asking.
I mean, it's not an attunement slot, right?
Nope.
There's no.
It
nothing-
just summons this mastiff, and it lasts for 6 hours. It can speak. It has an intelligence of 8. It has dark vision. It can see invisible creatures. That's about like the only good thing about it. So it's basically, you know, you can really only use it. But it would increase your movement by 10 whenever you did use it.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it. So it's it's called what? The Onyx Mastiff, or?
It's the figurine of Wondrous Power Onyx Dog.
Thank you. All right, I'll hold on to that.
You use 5e tools, Ghost?
No.
You should check out that site. It's really easy to look up like official items and spells and whatever else.
Oh, I mean, I got Google.
It's also taken down like every other
Yeah,
day.
I mean, but
because it's so good that nobody wants to buy the books because it's so much better than looking at Google.
But I haven't seen it getting taken down. I just keep the tabs open and search for things instantly on there.
Well, yeah, it gets
Really
taken down and then they fix it, and then it gets taken down again, and then they like rehost it, reroute it, and fix it again. And
it's like Kobold Fight Club was down for a while, and then they put it back up on another site.
Kobold Fight Club?
Yeah. That's a site that helps you build encounters.
Kobold Fight Club.
Yeah, I like the name of it too.
I do like the name.
So you basically put in a party, like every person's level 3, and there's 4 of them, and then you can like build, and it'll tell you if the encounter's medium, hard, deadly, super deadly. You know,
Extra.
Because if your party is really competent, and everyone knows exactly what they're doing, you really have to throw a deadly encounter at them to make it like fair, because they'll just make the right decisions, use the right spells, and then it's not hard at all.
Yeah, it's like if you think back to the encounter you guys had with that meeting in the forest, that that was a pretty deadly encounter, but you guys just made the right choices. You used good tactics.
Yeah, you
and
had
got
it so
through
that it was one blip, and then it was immediately deadly. But it was just barely on the corner of deadly. And then
Yeah.
if you just use the right tactics, you do the right thing, you make the right choices in the right moments, then boom.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it's
like I'm always trying to ride that edge now, because when it's too easy, you guys get bored. And I think it's exciting when it's just hard enough to like have one or two people get downed or nearly downed, and because then that's what makes the battle actually, like, when it's a challenge, there's a point to the battle. When it's not challenging, there's no point. You're just burning time.
bring time and slots and resources. Well,
Yeah.
you know what?
Although it's kind
I
of like
think
if
that
you look at
if
this
just a
island,
couple of things would have went different, we would have even won that fight.
yeah,
Um,
there were just some bad rolls and stuff on you for you guys.
that
But
that Everard's Black Tentacles would have killed that other one.
yeah,
And then that would have there would have been no opportunity attack. You guys would have gotten farther away because you wouldn't have had to. Box would have had to disengage. They wouldn't have got the fireball off. You know, it's just one bad thing. It was like a domino effect. It's like sucks.
sometimes that happens.
But yeah, and there are also too many enemies there.
Few too many mobs, I think.
Yeah, maybe for
That's
a
why
party
I
of
always
6 that would have been fine, but
yeah, you know. But if we would have if I
You know what
fireballed the
that
room right away instead of trying to save it, I always want to save my stuff. Maybe to the detriment.
what that also was too is, like I said, if you went in without getting detected and from a different entrance,
well, we
you would
didn't
have had,
have our guy that's good at that.
yeah. But like the
you know,
I mean, but going back to last session when you guys charged
well,
the
I'm just
front
saying
door and
we
stuff.
didn't even have our guy that could go in undetected. I mean, we weren't
Yeah.
detected until they heard
I
me
could have
killing things in the room.
upcasted an invisibility spell, but that would have been too much of a risk. It wasn't.
But
It wasn't worth
everything
it.
you saw in this room here was two encounters that were tipped off and consolidated themselves into a room, because it just makes sense for them to do that, to group up and get ready to strike.
Which I think we killed like 10 of them, so it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Killed a couple of the apprentices. Got rid of that one of those mech things. There's still one left, but I mean, why wouldn't he have them all right next to him? So that means there's only one of those left. So that's pretty decent. And he has a whole bunch of
And
fucking
that's
assassins. That's the real danger. I'm more scared of the assassins than the fucking mages. So you can at least
yeah.
reaction stop most of their deadly attacks.
The oh, you had the other knight down to 25 health. Too bad you couldn't finish him off. But then again, he's a construct. Do they heal even? Like, do they have time to repair this thing? Maybe not.
I only know of a couple of different ways, like the homunculus that a ghost can make.
Yeah. Or he is
Yeah.
one, right?
I have to make him, but
I think we
doing
have a
short
gem,
rest.
and that thing acts on its own turn. So it's tiny. It can sit on your shoulder, and then it would be an extra attack during its turn whenever you roll initiative. So you really should give it something.
That sounds like something you should do.
Yeah, I was building my own, and I was building like a gnome that rides around. It was the battlesmith, and it rides around on its mount instead of attacking. So it gets 60 movement, and then 120 if it like after the upgrades and everything. 120 when it dashes, and then you can have another homunculus behind you shooting off spells and shit. Cast spells through it, or give it an item and it's shooting. So it's like a 3-person team running around. And then you can cast Find Familiar too, and then boom, you just got yourself a scout. It's fucking broken.
Well, gentlemen, I've been holding my pee for the last 10 minutes. So
Go
let's wrap
pee,
this up.
Johnny.
Well, you don't got a Gatorade bottle or something?
I don't mind talking shit
This
more. But I
guy
can't hold it anymore.
doesn't have his pee jar available to him.
No, I
What
do
a
not have a
noob.
2-liter bottle sitting here to pee in on stream.
Yeah, the neck's too short, too narrow on the 2-liter bottle's the problem.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go get something.
I'll
talk
wrap
to
it
you guys
up.
then.
We'll talk in Discord, and I'll try, since like things have just shifted gears, I'll try my best to get like a ship scenario set up for next weekend. If I don't feel like it's like fun yet, then maybe I'll still say it's in 2 weeks.
Yeah, take all the time you need. Cause this is like a different vector of
Yeah,
like
that's gonna be
it's-
something different.
I can give you my style of ship combat. The ship combat that's official in D&D is notoriously shit, and everyone hates it. So I'll go ahead
Okay.
and give you my revamped version that's a lot better.
Send it to
But
me.
you don't even have cannons, so it's already
Yeah. Yeah, you're just you'll have we're doing ship to ship battles with arrows and javelins and fucking they have ballistas and a couple of force cannons, but Ghost has one of those too.
Yes, I
But,
do.
yeah.
All I gotta
All
do
right.
is poke a hole in it. And there's no to hit roll, baby.
But
All right.
I'll catch you guys later. We'll call it a night. I'll wrap up the stream and yeah, take care, guys. Thanks for
All right.
joining.
There you go.
Take care.
All right, see you next time.
Bye.
And thanks for watching. Thanks, Biffy. I see you in the chat. Thanks for watching.
Biffy's
And
good
thanks to
people.
everybody else. Yeah, Biffy's good people.
Very good people.
All right.
All right, Johnny, you have a
Yeah.
good night and take your piss already.
Yeah, I will.
Wait.
And anybody in the chat, hang out. I'll send you over to raid the Ghost over here. He's good people too.
Thank you, man. You have a good one.
All right, take.
All right, it's just me, folks. We're gonna go log out of Tabletop Simulator. Real quick, switch over games, change OBS into performance mode so it doesn't brick itself. Well, so it doesn't brick my my OBS. All right. Let's go. You know what? I am going to grab a drink, though, while this is loading. That's right, we're doing this one. Yes. Ah, I forgot to do fire.
極寒のせいそれとも恐怖ご助力を部外者禁止風の行く先よ念の表像魂の天心直肝炎に落ちのさ風雪の縮図行きましょう氷の徐行の多いは邪魔させない疲れますはっ
There we go. Hey, thank you for the stay safe, Biffy. I think after I do my Genshin, Biffy, I'm gonna play some more Project Zomboid. Excited to play more of that.
風の赴くままに散らまく惜しみ
競争よ部外者禁止はっ相関化粧すっ 断の憩い瑠璃のように落ちなさい部外者禁止ついていきます全てが燃え尽きる
Nice.
いらない
Alright, good. No more wasted resin. Oh! 2 of those butterflies? That's a terrible start. Oh? Someone's birthday today? Oh, it's Rosa. What? Dinner of Judgment. That's great. Any new event today? Ah, no new event. Alright. Back to Liyue. Yeah, let's go fight Shield first.
"せっかくのチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。少しは成長したようだ。褒めてあげよう。
Ow! Oh wow, that was actually kind of perfectly timed there. Although it looks like my restream chat isn't working right now, which blows. Oh, come on.
風を知れ。即間だ。借りなく時。
ご助力をお下がり禁止連気過信命ずる律令に従え
Nice. Oh! Hell yeah. Polearm billet, let's go. It's number 10. Crit damage helmet, I'll take it. Not a very good crit damage helmet, but I'll take it. What's up, Basu? I got a polearm prototype already. So far, one good thing from the weekly bosses. Another shitty rewards again for you? Oh, that sucks, man.
部外者禁止
Pyro? Oh, this will be good.
あれ狂いなさいご助力を
そ全ての怨嗟を払う時なり。
ソーランの一個
いや
具現せよ。次の仕事、この仕事は排除するべきです
Now
ね。
he's going to lecture?
大
Okay.
地の憤怒は静まらぬ。
やっ
Oh my crap, that hurt.
この地が貴様らの墓場となる。
Nice. Got the heal during the phase change.
千年の怒りをしかとその身に受けるが
剣
よい。
女盤石はっ天道ここに
Yo, Johnny, thank you for the big raid, sir.
いでよ、競争よ。ご助力を。
隙あり剣女盤石
相関結晶。
You'll try Shenhe C1 instead of her weapon? That's probably for the best. It makes a big difference. And only 30 pulls? Eee, good luck. Okay, Dream Solvent, good. These, not good. Well, oh, it could be good on Hu Tao, but probably not. Oh, shit. But Basu, how many pulls are you guaranteed? Hey, Johnny, how you doing, sir? There you go. I think I want to go from here. Thanks for hosting D&D, Johnny, and thank you so much for the raid. Wait a minute. Gotta go that way. Well, enjoy your food, Johnny.
Yep.
I think it's over there. Drifler, how you doing, Drifler? Am I going the right way to the wolf? Oh yeah, it's over there. How goes, sir? I'm gonna play my waifu game until I finish all the daily quests and stuff I have to do, and then I'm gonna play some Project Zomboid after this. Very excited to play some more of that. In preparation for what I think will be a collab with some of the Ghost Gang, Basu. Yurina said it looked fun, and so did Hotaru, so I think we're gonna try to get us all playing that sometime soon. It will be hilarious watching us all die. A lot. Alright, you swap out. No, I said swap out for you. And then you will swap out for... we'll swap out for you. Yeah, Project Zomboid. Have you ever... Flam's played Project Zomboid. Haven't you seen it, Basu? Yep, Malacha, I'll be playing Project Zomboid after this.
難攻不落。天道万象。
見切りました。深海のカゴ。やっ火力全開。
Bird eye view game is not your style. Oh yeah, no, I get that completely. It's it's an awkward game to say the least, but it's got a lot going for it. This is not a good timepiece. Isometric, you know, isometric's not usually my style of game either, but it kind of works in this case because it's like kind of like a super simulator. I really don't like the control scheme in it either, boss. I think it's just like, really? You control like a tank and it's just, ugh. To me, not ideal. Oh, come on. Tubby, open that back up. Close to the end. Alright, what do I have left to do? I need another 600 or so I can just cook, I guess. Cook and craft and I'm done. Wait, what? I didn't want Beulah. Come on, game. There we go. Alright, Storm Terror. Let's do... Wait, what? Are you kidding? It didn't... Fucking hell. What the fuck, Basu? It changed my party back. Why the fuck did it change my party back, Basu?
承知した。立っていればいいのか?
拙者を連れて行く。
Somehow it counts as co-op zone? Really? Why does it... I don't know. Alright, 1, 2, some dream solvent, a blue sapphire. I'll take it. Those are bad, but not the worst rewards.
Yep. 次の仕事はよっはい次の仕事は次の仕事は部外者禁止ついていきます
Oh, wow. That is a lot of them. Just right over here, too. Ow. Well, that's easy. Hmm. It's over there, eh? Alright. I think it's one of those wind dudes that I have to go fight. Huh. Wait, what one's over here? Is this the ZingQ one?
Isa, Yuko. Yo. Isa.
Or I have to go to the village? Gentry Maokai. Zhang Zhao. One more. Alright.
風の流れる方へ。し、行こう。
Give him the story card from this woman?
いざ行こう。
Shit. She gave me... Huh. Raining Blade 2. Okay.
し、 いざ。 し、行こう。
Okay. Nice.
あと少し休もう。
Alright, gave him that one. Go turn our stuff in. Excuse me.
いざ行こう。いざ。
星と深夜
Ad Estra Abyssok.
星と深夜
Alright, we got that. I think I should be able to finish my battle pass. Gotta cook. And we're done. Make some of this special Rosaria dish. Raining Blade 2 is a very rare RNG commission. Oh, okay. This one looks hilarious. The Dinner of Judgment. Thank you, Basu. Alright, Battle Pass done. Get Prosperity. Pull one time on this one. Oh, we got something purple. Barbara. Yet another Barbara. Good, good, good. All right, it's about time for Project Zomboid.
Yuko.
All right, controller, go to sleep. Let's bring up Project Zomboid. And I'm going to use the bathroom and grab myself another drink, and then we'll get started. Yo, Daniel Z, how you doing, sir? All right, I will be right back. All right, I have my beverage. All right, let's try this solo for the first time. All right. A really CDDA? Let's play Survivor. Alright, we'll start in Moldra. I've spent some time in Moldra. Container inventory space. Like hearty appetite, need to eat more. Alright, now what do we take with this? Eagle-eyed? Faster visibility fade, higher visibility arc. Sure. Conspicuous. Wakeful? Maybe. Will be graceful. Gymnast would be fun, but no. Like a runner. First up will be Ghost Ghosterson. We'll wear the baseball cap. Long sleeve shirt. Have a vest. No glasses. Sneakers or shoes, that's fine. Pants. We'll wear black pants. A green shirt. Alright. These are the end times. This is how I died. You don't know that yet.
More than $7 billion is spent to tackle some of the worst problems in developing countries, such as poverty, disease, and climate change. As part of the conference, Mr. Clinton agreed to his first one-on-one interview ever on Fox News Sunday. The ground rules
It's an ad.
15 minutes for our sit-down, split evenly between the global initiative and anything else we wanted to add. But as you'll see now in the full, unedited interview, that's not how it turned out.
Oh, Cook Show.
In a recent issue of the New Yorker, you say, quote, I'm 60 years old and I damn near died, and I'm worried about how many lives I can save before I do die. Is that what drives you in your efforts to help in these developing countries? Yes, I really, but I don't mean that sounds sort of morbid when you say it like that. I mean, I don't wish it, but the way I said it, the tone in which I said it was actually almost whimsical.
Get a pot of water, boil it.
This is what I love to do. It is what I think I should do. It is I have had a wonderful life. I got to be president. I got to resurrect my dreams. We had dogs to do it. We don't have problems. And I really think I owe it to my fellow countrymen and people throughout the world to spend time saving lives, solving problems, helping people see the future. But as it happens, I love it. I mean, I feel it's a great gift.
Okay, that's good. We know how to cook. Got canned tuna, canned corn. Bowls. Rice. Beef jerky, that'll be good. Bread knife, griddle pan. And a baking pan, eh? Okay, the fridge is working. Leave the fridge alone. Keep that off. We don't want to bring unwanted zombies in here. Ooh, first aid for beginners. That's very helpful. A journal. That might help. Tweezers. Sewing kit. Yes. Vitamins. Sheets. Okay. Alright, this is all fine and well, but I don't have any weapons. Shit. Just clothes. Crap. Curtains closed. Do I really not have even a kitchen knife? Shit. I can't really just defend myself with a bread knife, can I? Certainly not ideal. A woolly hat? Okay. Padded jacket, we'll wear it. London moment. Alright, what are we? We've got a bit of a heavy load. Definitely think we're gonna stay here. So, leave the sewing kit. Wait, don't put it in the oven. Damn it. The baking pan in the cupboard. Sewing kit in the cupboard. Griddle in the cupboard. Tweezer in the cupboard. Hold on to the can opener for now. Alright, it's time to go out. Interesting. Anything in the mailbox? Really? I'm already seen. Well, I better lure these guys away. Okay. Yeah, there's someone in that house too. Oh, shit. Hello. Oh my gosh, there's good shit in here. Alright. Come on, guys. This way. Oh, those windows are broken? Fuck, really? Come on. Oh? A body. Wristwatch? Sure, why not? Good, no alarm on it. Are there bodies over here? A fork. Not a very good weapon, but I'll take it. Hey, what's up, Pixel World Network? Alright, get away, Zambi. Ugh. Is that a chest? Wait, what is that? Alright, let's eat. Eat the whole thing. I'm wet? Really? Oh. So the water's still working for now, so we should be good there. Drink it. Right, and then we'll fill everything. Wear the wristwatch. we don't want to lead them here. So let's cross this. There they are. Hello. I'm exerted? Really? Oh, because it's hot. Shit. I'll take off this jacket. Our tank top's soaked. We'll unequip it. Do. Seems like a good place to lose him in. I think I still have food. Yeah, I got beef jerky. And some water. If I really needed it. Ooh, train tracks. I don't want to go too far, because I'm going to have to go back home to sleep. I really want to get to that shed, that tool shed, though. Got prototype Claymore from the wolf? Let's go, Basu. Very nice. What are you gonna make with it, Basu? Finally, some good fucking rewards. Okay, what the hell? Where am I? I am way away from where I was. What happens if I go here? Quite a bit of forest here. Zambi? A little exerted. It's a trailer park of sorts. Be cool, be cool. Anything good? Nothing. Shit. Claymore weapon, kind of meh. I mean, yeah, like if you already have the defense Claymore, you don't really need much. Oh shit! Hold on. Trash bag. No. Oh hell yeah, duct tape? I'm taking this. Oh, it's locked. Shit. Locked and I'm a bit hungry. Why is there a beach chair here? Damn it, everyone locks their house for some reason. Nope. Requires an item in my left hand? For real? Wait, I'm bleeding? What? Ugh. Shit, I should not be bleeding. Can I duct tape myself? Of course not. Oh yeah, there's quite a few of them. From that breaking that window? Yeah, but like, I didn't go in the window. Shit. Also, wow. Dead body. Fully et dead body, too. Hey, zombies. Wow, they got in there quick. Oh, really? Shit. Ah! Get away. Oh, I'm dead. Took my hat. He took my beanie. The police car should have a gun in it. What am I gonna do with a gun right now, Basu? I'll alert the whole town if I shoot it. What? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. That is a dumb key binding. Everyone locks their shit. This is not a good neighborhood of Kentucky. Oh, come on. That one's eating. Fuck, there was a wooden mallet I wanted in there, but I can't. For real? Ah, really? Oh, what? Okay, so I guess that fence doesn't stop them, apparently. Oh, crap. Shit, there's a lot of them there. Oop. No, no. Oh shit, it's a mall. Oh, they're in there too. They're also in the liquor store. Shit, really? There are a lot of them in here, too. And all I'm looking for are sheets. Clear out a house that fires to yell, and then lead the zombies through the forest. Then circle back to the house to loot. Not a bad idea, Tango. Uh-oh. I'm drowsy. That's not good. Oh, shit. Where'd that guy come from? Actually, wait a minute. What am I doing? What I'll do is... Can I tear that? No, I can't. Shit, I can't tear that? Really? Alright, we're going to take off our long sleeve t-shirt. We're going to tear it. Can't do that for me? I have to not be moving? Ah. I thought I could do that while moving. Panicked. Farming, make less noise, less likely to be spotted. Take gymnast. Slow reader. Sunday driver. And weak stomach. Actually, then we don't need to take that. Short-sighted is bugged? Really? Is it still bugged, Tango? Gay Nance. That's a funny name. Alright, but we'll be... Ghostington. No glasses. Far as you know. Hey, what's up, Biffy Town? Alright, so. All the shit I left was there. I died clearly up here. Alright, let's see if we can actually find a weapon this time. Marinara and chips. That doesn't really help. A griddle, that'll help. For cooking. What a useless kitchen. Plunger, a razor. I'll take a razor, I guess. A bath towel. Adhesive bandage, yes. I don't know what I would do with hair dye, but whatever. Pencil. Nice. Oh, come on, game. Just fucking keep the right menu. Well, that doesn't help. Okay, radio off. There's a dead mouse, but it's fresh. Bread, brown sugar. I don't have anything here. I don't have any weapons. Dead Mao 5 is fresh morning. Guess I don't care about protein. Huh. Bastards! Oh, it is open. Sweet. Can opener. Get some cans. Mayonnaise, a beer bottle. Can I use that as a weapon? No. Kitchen knife. There we go. Carving fork, griddle pan, saucepan. Not ideal. Alright, well, let's do this. Let's take the salmon. Shit, really? Oh, someone's in here. Hey, stop making noise. Oh, house keys, hell yeah. Hairspray and soap.
so it might cause you to reduce the deficit and therefore have less money in the first year to invest in some kind of investment. So what if you can do a performance marketing? So what you can do is performance marketing is you don't have the wide range of time, so you have principal and fuel time, but you are less at the mercy of unfolding events. So if I say, look,
Probably had cheese in his stomach. That's extra protein. Possibly.
and trying to bridge the religious and political differences between people and trying to, avoid the worst calamities of climate change and help to revitalize the economy in the process. I can actually do that. I mean, because tomorrow when I get up, if there's a bad headline in the paper, it's President Bush's responsibility, not mine. That's the joy of being a former president. And it is true that if you live long enough and you really have great discipline in the way you do this, like this CGI, you might be able to affect as many lives and more for the good as you did as president. With me alone.
Does that light mean that the door is being... No.
I think I was surprised. Most of them wanted me to ask you this question. Why didn't you do more? Because you've already read, so the women say,
Alright, we're cooking dry ramen noodle, apparently. Actually, no. I don't need to do that. What I need to do is... go here. How do I do this? I need water, dang it. Not what I wanted to do. Alright, take that from that. I'm not tired enough to sleep. Shit. What? Well, we may be dead. That, got that. 5 to 6. Hmm. A meat patty. Dirty bandage. Remove it. Apply new bandage. I've got minor pain. Okay, I'm full. Plenty of ripped sheets. I don't really need this griddle pan for now. Let's drop the can. And the marinara. I'm thirsty. Oh, that's right, because I ate those noodles. Take that. Take the bra. Can I rip the bra? Fuck, I can't. Alright, we're gonna rip this. Get a drink. Clean all my rags. Alright, let's get out of here. We're okay. They had a lot of gold, jeez. Thank you. Gotta head west. That's not good. So that's what I left from. Oh, sweet. We're extra light-footed. Guess that just means I'm quiet. I'd rather not draw all of them to me, but let's just kind of navigate my way around this. That's not good. What? Well, that sucked. Alright, now we've got quite the train. unpleasantly hot. Ah, I remember breaking this window. Frying pan, saucepan. Take the dish towel, I guess. Some good food there. Ooh. Sleeping tablets. Sure. Well, that works. A lot of garbage in this house. Bath towels. Adhesive. Nice. Or actual bandages. Excellent, excellent. Have a drink. Magazine. A kettle. And a dish towel. Chez, eh? There we go. There's the Waits Hotel. Something leveled. Was it my sneaking? Nice. Level 1 sneaky. Blue pen and a rubber band. And a book and a paperclip. Okay, some bath towels. Advanced carpentry. Oh, hello. No key. Right, no! Bach. A bit peckish. It's 2 of them. Now 3 on me. Nice. Damn. It's got a lot of shit. Been looting? I need these guys to get a less tight grouping. Nope. Ah. Well, I'm dead. Oh, yeah, I'm dead. Well, that went well. I did kill 8 zombies. Aiming, nimble reloading. Let's be a lumberjack, I guess. Big thing for this is getting the axe. Party appetite. Pacifist, no. Alright, got that. Long blunt, new. Take brawler. Bat gymnast, I guess. Speed demon. Okay, Ghosteen. Fabian? No. No beard, no hat. Shoes, we'll go sneakers. Alright, let's ride. Alright. Do I at least start with an axe? Oh, I don't. Advanced fishing. Well, we got some books. A water bottle. Excellent. A lemon and some cherry. Can opener. I'll take it. Keep the cans in here. Gloves. We'll wear gloves. Does this help? No. What I freaking need is a tool shed. Hair gel. Painkillers. Nice. And then what we'll do is we'll fill our water bottle. No key. Fuel is empty. Ah, hell. Burglar alarm, really? Shit, really? Come on. Oh. Multiple. There are a lot of criminals in there. Jeez. Well, this is not ideal. Of level 3 axing. This is not the ideal neighborhood to be in. Oh. Whoa, Lady Pastel, thank you so much for the raid. I am trying and failing to play Project Zomboid by now, but thank you so much. Come on. I just set off a house alarm, so I woke up all the zombies. That is not what I was trying to do. Maybe one of these cars has a key. But thank you very much for the raid. Let me see what I can do here. Nah, we'll take the van. Come on, be open, be open. No, it's locked. I guess we make. Oh no! Well, don't really have much of a choice. We're going this way. Oh, come on. Gonna slowly get out of this forest here. But thank you. Oh, no. Eventually, I'm gonna go play this with some of my VTuber friends. No, I'm... Okay. Let me explain something. So, if you're curious, this little guy, that's me. I'm the ghost here. So, when I'm angry, I'll be very angry at you. But, no. I'm just the little ghost guy, okay? Actually, that'd be easier to explain. There you go. So, yeah. I'm just a little ghost. Tama is my friend. She's great. But, no. I'm a little ghost guy is all. Unfortunately, I'm still surrounded by zombies. You got trolled. Oh, come on. That's not my intent, okay? I'm a little floating ghost, alright? I do not sound that feminine, so obviously I'm the ghost. But, you're all welcome here regardless. Oh, that's a sweet emote. I'm the neighborhood friendly ghost, Casper? Okay, now, I'm not that friendly, alright? I'm definitely not that friendly. But, I'm friendly enough. Am I sure? Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that, sorry. I think I found the gun store. I seem pretty good to you? Oh, well, thank you. Oh, no, it's a bar. Like our friendly neighborhood Spider-Man? Depends. Depends what day of the week it is, I suppose. Look, zombies, I don't have time for you right now. We can be friendly? Well, maybe. Oh, no! You're only friendly on your days off? Uh-oh, it's Monday. He seems nice until you find your... Wait, what? Biffy, now! Alright. I think I avoided most of them. I just need to find an axe already, because I'm a lumberjack. Or my first safe house. Why can't I kill enemies with a can opener in this game? Very unrealistic. Alright. Ooh, my artist is playing, my artist is going to play, Rise. I might join him later. Alright. Vicious lies and slander there, Biffy. I did not touch your socks. Wait. What? Is that a tree or something? I would never touch your socks, okay? Mr. Hat Kuma. Bunker 501. Right. I can just get away. I think I've more or less survived the horde. But I need to find a shed already. If you see socks floating, you'll know it's me, or just your paralysis demon. I think that's your paralysis demon, but you may want to get that checked out. What again is a paralysis demon? Actually, is that like a Zinogre? Like what makes something a paralysis demon? Oh shit! Really? No. You know what? No! You scratched me! Damn it! Crap. Alright, rip all the clothing real quick. Yeah, I think after this I'm gonna play Monster Hunter Rise. Hat Kuma. For now, I gotta stop these zombies from eating me. Okay, I curb stomped this guy. Let's rip all these clothes. Hopefully I won't turn from that one scratch. But I've got to get this game figured out so I can torment my friends with it. Paralysis demon is the person that dances on you while you're awake at night. And like, what? I can't move? I've yet to encounter one, but they may be on a different wavelength of specter than I am. You know, I'm your simple ghost. You know, we generally haunt, and you know, we haunt or we just roam around in the background. It depends. Paralysis, that we don't do. Oh, it's a gas station. Ooh. What do we have here? You know, the worst part about knowing an unreasonable amount about gas stations is that I know there's like a 0% chance if I fired a couple rounds into a gas pump, it would explode. That's the most disappointing thing, right? Like, come on, I'm playing a video game, and like I know they've taught me, you know, you shoot the gas pump and like it's a fiery ball of death, but I know in my heart of hearts that's not how it works. Dang, safety systems ruin everything. Wait. Cigarettes? I don't need cigarettes. Character is not a smoker. Ooh, water bottle. Hell yeah. Ah! Ooh, soda pop. Alright, good. We got some water bottles. Take the beef jerky and some chips that are clearly not just Lay's. Oh! Metalwork Magazine, Volume 3. Teach me to make fences. And a comic book. Excellent. Am I playing Rise? I'll be playing Rise on the PC. I had it back when it came out on the Switch, and I bought it again on the PC, because I like it. But it'll be on PC. Hopefully there'll be some good QOL mods coming soon for it. in the bathroom here. Oh, that was nice. That's actually really nice. Come out here and it's not just a horde of zombies. Oh, that's nice. You hate your life. You know, you're probably like the third person who's been like, oh, wait, do you mean on the Switch? And it's like, no, I don't mean on the Switch. I mean on the PC. Oh, no, no, not the dirty rag. Shit. It is a big disappointment that Capcom did not make the game cross-compatible. I don't know if that's just Nintendo being difficult or what, but it's disappointing. All right, let's eat my beef jerky. Looks like the only thing being served at this diner is people. Oh, come on. You guys didn't notice me. Shit. Okay, good. They didn't actually notice me. It's Nintendo. Yeah, it's probably Nintendo. It's still disappointing. Oh my gosh, level 6 takes 60,000 EXP for strength? That's insane. They hunt down everyone and everything. Huh, Nintendo can't get me. I'm already dead, okay? Wait, where am I? Oh, shoot. I gotta go to the right. I've been warned, good fellow ghost. Well, don't worry. They can't stop me, Mr. Hat Kuma. They can't stop me. Now, if I really wanted to test Nintendo, I'd be playing Pokemon Arceus already. Speaking of which, I actually have some channel art done for Pokemon Arceus. Let me show that real quick. Well, it's not really for Pokemon Arceus, but it's just for Pokemon in general. There we go. There we go. Me and Tama fighting our first Pokemon. So, unfortunately, Dragonite is not in Arceus, which I'm very unhappy about, but whatever. It is very cute. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with the transparent. This actually isn't done. There's a little bit more detail that needs to be done. Dragonite is a dragon. What are you talking about? Dragonite is definitely a dragon. That is vicious slander, okay? Vicious slander, sir. Let me go find it. Where was my Dragonite art? One sec. Is it this one? No. Crap. It's not in place. One sec. What? No. This is absurd, sir. Absolutely absurd. I did move this, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. You're hyped for Arceus? You've got it downloaded already? Yeah. I would honestly play it on stream, but I'd have to be on a different platform that isn't as, wouldn't DMCA my channel into oblivion. But, this is my Dragonite art that, someone did for me. You never been to Pokemon? Only the anime, but when Ketchum lost the tournament, you stopped caring. This is from a different artist, but this is me with my Dragonite. But Vulcan did a good job on this one as well. But yeah, I'm hyped for Pokemon, so I've got all my Pokemon art good to go. All right, let's get back to dying in a zombie apocalypse. That's what we've been doing. Oh, sweet. Light-footed up. You only draw on paper? You're trying to buy a PC and a drawing tablet to make digital art? I mean, I'd highly recommend it. And honestly, if you're going to get into digital art, I'd recommend you join my artist's Discord server because he can help you a lot in like getting set up and like drawing techniques, especially how to use any of the drawing programs. Like, he knows his shit. He's really, really good at what he does. So if you ever get like gear for drawing a PC, hit me up. I'll give you my artist Discord so you can go talk to him and like get yourself started with that. And maybe he can keep it so you don't have to do a bunch of furry art. It's also just nice to have it so I can like find people I know I can trust. Oh, come on, zombies. Don't do this to me. No! You mostly aim for furry and SFW because you need money and to escape from this hell. Believe me, that's exactly what my artist says to all like people that want to start doing comms. It's like, hey, learn your anatomy and learn to draw furry. Because if you really need cash, that's where it is. But with a name like Hat Kuma, I'm not surprised. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Well, it's a police station. What could go wrong? People don't lock police stations, right? Oh, crap. I'll lose him in the forest, maybe. Uh-oh. Not good to be hearing this. Oh! I remember dying near this mall. Zombies, why are you just sitting around? Stop it, Zambi. Oh, wow. That is a lot of them. Storamax, eh? No! Wait a minute. When is a storage unit facility ever locked? Please tell me there's an axe here. Oh shit, really? That's not good. Well, that may have worked out. Okay. I'll take it. I think I lost that one. Just enough to check my map. Where the heck am I? I'm here. Oh my gosh. I don't have a pen. The worst time not to have a pen. This seems like a good place to loot. Not much here. Seems quiet. Uh-oh, there's a satellite. Alright, well. Of course I've got to do this. Fires an item in my left hand. I don't have a weapon. And now I'm... crap! Wait, no. That's not good. Forgot I did not have a knife. Alright, ripped sheets. Okay, we're good. We're good. Damn it. Only slight damage. People need to stop locking their doors and windows. It's gonna get me killed. Hmm. Oh, good. No. Climb through. Toilet paper? What am I gonna do with toilet paper? Dealing with zombies, not COVID. What the heck? Why does this house have so much toilet paper? That is ridiculous. Seriously! Everything in this house is toilet paper. You think zombies don't clean their ass? Have you smelled a zombie before, Kuma? They do not smell like they clean their ass. Oh my gosh. Everything in this house is just toilet paper. What the actual hell? Am I gonna go in the bathroom and not find toilet paper? They actually do. You fallen in love with a zombie girl last time. She had a nice ass. What the heck? And there's toilet paper in this room too. What? Alright, I'm gonna remove these curtains because I'm gonna put them on a better house. Everything in this house is toilet paper. Fuck that house. Come on. Oh no. We're at the good part of the neighborhood. Make noise. Well, that doesn't help. How come my gloves did not prevent me from Okay, hey. Chill. Dang it. Everyone locking their dang doors here. Wait, those aren't full? Crap. No, shit. Not the dirty rag. It's the ripped sheets. I like... this is kind of enclosed, actually. Oh, it's locked. Of course it's locked. Alright. Bambi, don't do it. Oh shit, really? Get out of here, get out of here. Oh, what? For real? Ugh. Well, now you fall over. Well, that's not good. The front door open? No. Only severe damage, I'm okay. Terminal damage. No! Well, that went well. Alright, well, not very good as a fireman if I don't find fireman stuff. Doctor's good with a short blade. What does this do? Requires little sleep, stays alert, even when sleeping. Oh, it's not bad. I know, but I have to take something bad. You like the music? Yeah, the music's not bad in this. Apparently short-sighted is broken. Where is... Deaf? Illiterate. Slow loss of tiredness while sleeping. Which one am I? Alright, let's do this. Adrenaline junkie. And then we'll take cowardly. Slow reader. Get panicked outdoors. Conspicuous, disorganized. Hemophobic. Thin-skinned. Definitely don't want thin-skinned. Alright, I think we're good. So we got a bunch of points to spend now. How are we gonna spend them? Definitely take Sunday driver as well. I could take strong, increased carrying weight. Athletic. Slow thirst, larger perception radius. Fast learner, and we'll take athletic. Alright. We will be the ghost man. Because this is going to be the one that works out, I think. He said, foolishly. Greased hair. Oh, we're not going to have dark side fill hair. Come on. Baseball cap. Nah. Take a mullet. Alright. You know what? Let's wear jeans. And then for shirt, we'll wear a long sleeve t-shirt. We'll have sneakers so we can get around. Alright. Let's see where we're at. Plates. Have I been here before? Because I remember this dead mouse being here. That does not help. Take these cans. Because if that's the case... Shoot. Oh, no. Ew. Yep. Definitely been here before. Where are we? I'm all the way up there. Crap. Holy shit, am I fit? I've got level 9 fitness. Look at this. I can run forever. Shorts. Wow, am I fast? What the hell? My character's gonna die of a heart attack, but holy crap, he's fast. Guess I'm playing Usain frickin' Bolt here. What the heck? You guys keeping up? Not even close. anything good for this? No. Going for a midnight jog, guys. That's all. It'd be so funny if I'd added Smoker to this build. It's like, wait, what? Why is this cardio so good? Ooh, it's a tall fence. I can use that to my advantage. Getting rather hectic. Locked. Ugh. Yeah, I need some water. Do I have water? I do not. Don't have water. Don't have a can opener. Unfortunate. Ah, well, that could have gone better. Oh no! No! My foot! Nope, not happening. I slightly scratched my foot. I'm gonna die. Faster, a little faster. Yes! Never mind. We're good. No! This is trouble. Is that barricaded already? Time to go. Alright, let's check the map real quick. Center where we're at? Yeah, okay. Time to go. Oh, come on. I can't be exerted. I'm a fitness god. Painkillers? That'll be nice. Alright, well, we gotta remove this bandage. Time to go. Alright, we're good. We have rebandaged the foot. Hey. All these people locking their cars. What am I gonna do with a wallet? No! No! That hurts. Take pills. Got some ripped sheets. We'll equip this. Do we eat the ham? I guess. Full to bursting. Something doesn't feel right. I'm thirsty and dehydrated. Okay, well. What? Really? Oh, someone in here. Only two. Wait, what? Oh my gosh. Ah, lame. feel like I should be able to do that better. Okay, but we're gonna play some Monster Hunter next. Killed one zombie, and there I am, shambling around. Ugh, pain. Alright, let's go change on over to Monster Hunter. Is it... There's the screen. Okay. There it is. There's Rise. Go. Back. All right, cool. Oh, and thank you everyone, by the way, that followed from Miss Lady Pastella's stream. Thank you all very much. So, we're going to switch games right now. I've had enough dying and not being able to catch my breath, so we're going to go hunt dinosaurs now. There's my controller. Oh, come on, Steam. What are you doing? I do really need to catch up. Hmm? Alright, I gotta go get back to HR7 already. Although, man, that Mizuzune kicked my ass last time. I think one of the buddies wants to talk to me. Let's go talk to our cahoots. Come on, gold eggs, please. Great wet fish, herbal medicine. The whole tea shop is busting their butts. All right. All right. There's a bunch of urgents. Let's do something in Iceland, I think. Frost Islands, Barrioth it is. Crap, I'm out of those. And I'm out of mega potions. That's gonna be rough. Oh well, we'll see how we do. Alright. I don't even remember where the mining spots are. I think in the cave, but I'm not sure. Burb! Yes! Alright, we got the special burb. A poison toad, that'll help for DPS. Dragon strike these nuts. Mandragora. Take that. There's a jewel lily here. Let's see where this takes me. That takes me up, I think, here. Oh, sweet, a puppet spider. Slash berry so I can get rid of this thing's tail. More poison toad. No, that's where sleep herb is. Crap. No Gracium. Bones, but not bones of them. Escargot. That is very unfortunate. Alright, time to beat the crap out of this thing. Oh, it's sleeping? It's not sleeping, it's just resting. Oh no. Crap. That was a mess up. Well, here's my cover. Man, I am not getting any openings here. Oh, that's not a cliff I can jump off of, is it? This is trouble. Kind of just treading water here. My gosh. And of course, you pull out the weapon again. Or no, you don't. All right, straight ahead. Wait, what? Shit. Oh shit. Nope. Really? Damn. You guys rough. What? like fighting a T-Rex right now. What? Oh, man, there's just no openings. Really? What? Oh, what the hell? Oh wait, it is there. Oh, they're gonna fight? Oh, please fight. Nice. Nice. Man, it's awkward using this one. Wait, why did it wake it up? I really do wish I knew where I got Gracium from. Alright, we need to go resupply because we took way too much damage in that fight. There we go. Now you fire it. Oh, nice. Finally. What? Oh my god. Actually couldn't move. Wait, daily special limit? Really? Moxie, ice resist. Oh, I don't have any ice resist. Mega barrel bombs. Shots and arrows. Sure, why not? Alright. What? I should have been countering that. What? Oh my gosh, he's gonna jump too. What? Nice. Crap. There we go. Yes. All right, we got the tail off at least. Amizitsune? Ugh. Carbolite, Isium, and Dragonite, eh? What I need is Gracium. Oh shit, that was good. Ah, fuck. Really? That's terrible. Wait, why didn't Moxie save me there? Wait, the 90% one didn't work? I really wish I did have 3 ice resist gems right now. Oh, please, fight the Kazu. He washing himself? Oh, good, they're fighting. No! Shit. What? What? Okay, that doesn't hit, but the other one does. Really? Come on, Mizutsune, get here. Come on, the jump move. What? Forgot to get these pieces. Yurina! How you doing, Yurina? How it goes? Oh, uh-oh. Come on, what's going on here? No! What are we doing, big guy? What are we doing? Oh, no, it's out of juice. Woo! Let's go. Oh my gosh. That was closer than I liked. This Barioth, Yuri, it just kept attacking and attacking. Oh my gosh, it was terrible. Absolutely terrible. I had like no openings at all. But it's dead. It's done. Oh, man. That thing gave me a mess of trouble. Also, congratulations, Yuri, on passing me. No, I know how you feel. No, it wasn't that bad. Congratulations on passing me on YouTube subs. You're gonna be at, I think you're probably already at 200, if I'm not mistaken, but hell yeah. Use this friend voucher. Please. May have to switch from the heavy bow gun right now because, ooh, I cannot get any openings in that fight. Can I upgrade this bow gun? No, it doesn't look like it. No, I don't have Magnamalo yet. I have to fight a Rajang, which would be a lot of work to fight a Rajang right now. Moshgarl? What's a Mosh? No, that's the pumpkin one. Ooh. Can make a Nargacuga one? Let's do it. But I can't make the upgraded Narga one. Not 200? Alright, well, we'll get you there, Yuri. We'll get you there. I would be really interested in doing a Project Zomboid collab, Yuri, if you're interested, because that game is very difficult, and I think it would be a lot of fun. Probably have first Yuri Nay stream. Oh, man. I might just cancel my stream that day and just watch. Like, hold up. Get the popcorn out. But yeah, no, it's Project Zomboid, really fun, but gosh, it's hard. It's very difficult. My item loadout. Figure out where the heck do I get this Gracium? Or hold on. Alright, Monster Hunter Rise. Gracium is on Frost Islands, but I didn't find it on the Frost Islands. Ah! Alright, we'll just do an expedition, I guess. Basu, time to fire up world. Now, Basu. I think Yuri still needs some time to recover from last time she played. It's not an evil game, Yuri. It's a wonderful game. You get to hunt different monsters. It's an adventure. Not an evil game. No way. It's a very great game. Two Machilite. What? I guess while I'm here, I can kill those Zamites. It's not real pain until you meet the Pink Rathian. Pink Rathian's pretty tough. As Kuya would call it, that's a pretty regular wall for a lot of Monster Hunter World players. Pink Rathian, oh, fun times. Cause you go to the Pink Rathian fight, Yuri, and you're just like, oh, this isn't so bad. I know how to fight a Rathian, right? And then you get one-shotted by its flame attack. You're like, what was that? Oh, man. People think they can go fight the Pink Rathian without bringing fire defense the first time. They're gonna have a bad time. But Yuri did struggle, but she did defeat that Rabadon. That Rabadon will not mess with you again. He learned his lesson trying to beat Yuri. Almost took you 3 days. You almost gave up on the Pink Rathian, really? Dang, Basu. I think the worst fight for me, Basu, was that first tempered Kirin. Oh gosh. Screw that fight. That fight was dumb. It was just like, oh, I missed one dodge. Here we go. I think I was on that fight for like a full day straight. Just like, oh no. The tempered Kirin, that fight is just awful. Oh my gosh, we got the Grassium. Booyakasha. Blue mushrooms. It just doesn't want to die for some reason. Oh my, yeah, no, it's that fight felt like it had unlimited health, Basu. It was just like, oh, it's just not gonna die. It's just not gonna die. So much pain. All right, let's forge this armor now. Focus, Slugger, Attack Boost. Dang, this Anjanath set's not bad. Oh, I love it. Mizutsune, eh. Oh, it looks cool. Zynoger, very cool. Monkey set. Barioth. The snake one. Alright. We got this important one. Is that... Wow. Those are both very good. I need to go get Fire Cell Stones, Narga Razors, and Mizutsune Claws. Ugh. I don't really need these, though. As good as Evade Window is, run this and this. This is giving my spare shot that I need, but now what do I need on top of that? Because Evade Window's not bad. For Tempered Kirin, you think it's not that bad? Maybe. I just remember it being very terrible. Okay, we'll get that. Don't have a plate, but that's fine. Ooh, these gloves are good. I'm gonna have to go fight an Anjanath, aren't I? Something tells me I'm gonna have to do that. What has ballistics? Puke has ballistics, eh? I'll probably go the Puke gloves because it has ballistics. Those are probably the greaves I want. I don't need fire attack. Huh. Ammo up on all three of those? Really? Alright, we'll take one of these. Oh gosh, and I'm out of cash too. Alright, let's upgrade our armor. Definitely this piece. This piece is the most important part. Okay. But do we grab the Puke gloves? A level of quick sheath is nice. You know what? Peak performance, free meal. Hate wasting money like this, but I got to. Gotta go burn some cash. Oh, we have a silver egg at least. Dog bolts? Oh. I have a lot of Rathian scales. So many Magnum Hollow scales busting. I killed so many of these Magnum Hollows. Okay. We'll keep that. We'll take these instead. Oh my gosh. That was expensive to upgrade that. Spare shot ballistics. Double spare shot. Double that. Kezu? No. Anjanath pants? Probably. That level of quick sheath is good. But I think I'll take this instead. Alright. Greaves. Focus, slugger, recovery speed. Probably you, actually. Ugh, that extra level peak performance will take. Alright. Create decos, can't set decos. Alright. We have one satiated jewel. Put another one in here. Level 2. Can I make another one of those? Shit, I'm missing Suspicious Fangs. Fortitude is nice, but no. During recovery, protection. Protection's not bad. Press deviation, that's not bad at all either. Brace that, no. Alright, that's fine. Did a lot on this coil. Yay, max water resist. Let's get some fire resist, just because I don't have anything better to put on. Critical eye and wall runner. Definitely got something better than this. This quick sheath will be nice. Be level 3 quick sheath, right? No, only level 2? Take another level of fire resist out of this, I guess. Probably. Yeah, we'll do that. Set decos. Another fire resist. Alright, cool. Alright, that's not so bad. Pay with points. But seriously, Bossu, that Barioth fight is ridiculous. At high rank, it's so fast. Somnicanth, maybe. Toby's pretty rough. Alright, we'll fight Nargacuga. Oh, also, Basu, tomorrow will be Apex with Yuri. Yuri and Raven. I believe Raven will be joining us as well. So that should be a lot of fun. I think 9 a.m. or 6 a.m. my time, so that'll be in about 24 hours. I've got that to look forward to. Yeah, you have to use health 3 to beat it. Nice. Yeah, I remember when we had to use health 3 in every build because you need to be able to not get one-shotted every time. And then, you know, it just was like, screw it, it's built into the Fatalis set, and it's just, oh, thank goodness. And seems like Yuri wants to do Project Zomboid, so we'll do that whenever we schedule it. Know what you're thinking, buddy. Don't do it! Yes! That's not good. How many people for Project Zomboid? You know, I don't know actually how many it goes up to. I imagine at least 4. Holy crap. Reload! It might go up to like 8 or something. I'm not sure. Fight! 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 Come on, Anjanath, fight better than that. Alright, I'll show you how to fight, Anjanath. I know I was playing with 3 the other day. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. He's gonna throw it again. Foster, could you look up how many Zomboid goes up to? I would, but I'm fighting this stupid Nargacuga. Oh shit, this bite. Don't do it. Don't do it! Uh-oh. And blast it! Crap. Alright, one sec. I'll take a look. I have a second. Let's see. This goes to view store page. Where did it say this? Up to servers, you think? Okay. What does it cap at, though? Does it cap at something kind of like absurd, like 32 or 64? Ah, shit. 16, okay. Thank you, Bossy. 16, Yuri, that's how many we can fit. I don't think we have 16 people for it, but we could try. I don't even know what's hitting me here. Yes! Bad kitty, bad kitty! Fuck! Whoa! Oh, please tell me he's going to sleep. Oh, come on. Fight! Fight, Toby! Fight! Really? Why did not pull his gun out? God damn it. Oh, nice. Nice. Damn it. Really? Wow. Can't move. Actually, I gotta go. Doesn't do dragon damage. Doesn't do defense down. Probably that. Sure, why not? Now the question is how to get the other monsters back to it. Markalite and light crystals. Ugh. Ah, if I countered that. There we go. Oh, come on. For real? Really? Fuck, really? Ah. Oh, thank you. Oh, what? Finish him. There we go. That stupid jump move it does. Alright, there should be pieces here. Where are they? Hey, Toby, get out of here. Get out of here, Toby. This is mine. Toby, now. Wow, really? No wings? No wings. Pain. Another rampage. Ooh. Time to slay Ibushi? I still have 2 more of those to do, though. Perma buffers, eh? That is exactly what I wanted. Guess I can fight Ibushi, but I don't know what changes. Serpent God of Wind. Yeah, what the hell. Let's do it. Analeptic Dango. Ah, they're not online. Oops. Alright, so to beat a Bushi, what's the ideal way? I've got a lot of ammo. Alright, let's make some decorations. Wait a minute, what the heck does a Bushi even use? Pretty much, it should be one-shotting me, no matter what it does. Alright, weak to dragon and fire. It uses dragon. Ugh. Well then, we're gonna need 3 of these. Ooh. Heartbreaker, you say? Yeah, I think we're doing that. Pick 3 resistor ones. Enduring. Damage of explosive item. I don't think Bombardier does what I want it to do. No, I boost bombs only. Of course. Hungerless, Rodeo, Carver, no. Take a resistor jewel, a resistor jewel, resistor jewel, and then dragon resist, dragon resist, dragon resist. Cool, got both satiated, got full dragon resist. Sinister volley. Alright, we good. Let me take on this Ibushi. Alright. Everything's maxed. Let's grab these. Alright, I've got that ballista there. This ballista there. that there. All right, let's do this.
燃えろ。
メポラミシー
Okay, is it gone? Get out of here, Axonom. You get out of there. Crap, I cannot get the elemental blight one, I don't think. The great Izuchi's here. All right, come on. Oh, wow, that was quick. Get up. All right, so the Bishaten is the major threat, eh? Bender Cannon. Defender cannon. Another defender ballista. Drop one of my cannons here. Oh, I need to use a machine cannon. Really? Alright, get the cannon up. No. Shrapnel time. Shit, I need 5 more repels with a weapon. Come on, heal the poison. Oh, I have to do a lot of elemental blight, and I've got to repel using cannons. Shit. What? Well, that's true. Oh shit, there he is. Oh, come on. Really? Counter signal time. Let's go. Oh my shit. Oh my gosh. Let me up. Please tell me that's charged. It hasn't. Oh, come on. Crap. Alright, let's see if Elder Fugin can solve this for me. Come on. Oh, what? I'm not even in it. Oh my gosh. What? Weaken, but he's gonna destroy the gate, I think. Unless this is available. Yes! Well, if I had been quicker, I think I would have actually downed him. What is the 2 seconds remaining? Is that just the counter signal time remaining? Ugh.
Remurito. Oh, Bifamini. Rate. Mutobeoi.
君トゥラーユファゲルギーレイブ島明彦シレナイエピラッチペリホ
La Ducumido Tone Scumi. La Roda Moigeko.
イブ島明彦リダームーオ君ベラモテシュテ
Guto Tsiraku. Hinoe, Minoto. Soedaki Shishiguru Toru Kudo.
ルルギーレシュリオス
Ugh. That was a bad score. Oh, dang. I didn't even get to gather drop materials. Ugh. Oh, what's this? Beast gem. Oh, we got a beast gem. Couple horns and claws. I guess that counts for hunting? Okay.
Mama Doriga.
Oh, sweet. Large barrel bomb. Let's go. Not as good. Quick sheave. Lectin pool. Edit color. Oh, okay, cool. Kohoot. Zinogre, Somnicanth, Toby. Let's go Rathalos.
ネルーラ
Wait, am I completely out of Pierce 3? Ugh. Need a lot more gunpowder. Oh, there's a sale going on. And I still don't have my power or my armor charm, unfortunately. Alright. Well, I need to change up to fire armor. Quick sheath, blight resist, perfect. Question is the Ibushi gun any good? I don't think. Average recoil, above average. Slow reload. Wait, LR mild? What does that even mean? Oh, lower right. Interesting. It's got auto load. Got 2 and 3, 2 and 3, 2 and 3. Not bad. Ooh. Alright, let's take on this here Rathalos.
フィエララグ
Alright, let's go take on this here Rathalos. Really? Oh, get fucked. Whatever. Twice in a row, not fire the. Really? What? Get back here! Rather louse! Stop switching places! What? Oh, put the weapon away, please. No! What? Holy shit. Oh my gosh, really? Am I immune to fire? Nice. Playing dead worked. What? Whoa. Really? Nah. Not good. Ah, with the wing. I really needed you to actually fire that fireball, Rathalos. Uh-oh. Rathalos, stop eating him! Oh my gosh, for real? Let's go here, get some more supplies. Alright, Angie and Rathlos, let's fight. I want to see this. No! Oh, you're kidding. Are you kidding? Oh, what? Why is that poison? Really? Nice. Come on, let them fight already. I had to DPS this thing down basically myself. Turf war, turf war. Yes. All right, let's see who wins. What? Turf war, for fuck's sake. Nice. Oh my gosh, didn't put that away. Fuck. Whoops. Alright, we gotta get more potions for this. Ah. Of course. What? Well, that was unfortunate, because I can't throw a weapon away. Oh, come on. Put the weapon away. Fuck. What? Oh, fuck that. Really? Oh! The stupid little creatures almost screwed me. We need one more of those urgent quests. Oh, Sworn Rapiers and an Altair. Nice. Crap, I gotta make more threes, don't I? One more of these hub quests. Toby, Somnicanth, or Zyno. Wait, no. Alright, we'll do Somnicanth. Wait, Somnicanth on the lava caverns? Really? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Not a single Google search to find this answer. Alright, let's see. Oh, Is this Rachna Kadaki? I can probably beat that. Ugh, Teostra. None of this helps. Rise versus World. Yeah, that's pretty abysmal, that comparison. Hmm. 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 See if there's a good mod that'll help us out. Anything good at the Nexus for it? Oh, that's actually pretty cool. RE framework. What does this do? Hmm. Monster has an HP bar. Solely intended to power. Huh. Disables rendering of them? What? FPS and resolution unlocker. Wait, what? Moment crashes are sorted out. I have to use a table. Thomas the Tank Engine Palamute. No tiny monster on map. That's funny. All right. Got somniferous Elgie. Let's kill this thing. Oh. Subcamp 2. Wait, Subcamp 2? There's another subcamp on this map? Crap. I don't even know where that is. Don't roar, don't roar. Use the items. Fuck. Really? Ah. What? Literally couldn't move. Really? Nice. All right, let's go. Into the wall with you. Fuck, really? What? Nice. Shit. Shit. Ow. Oh wow, hit the top of his crest. Ah, really? Ow. Oh. Nice. Let's get him, Popper. Ow, that's not good. Oh, Vanessa Randall, thank you so much for the raid. Yuki, how you doing, Yuki? Trying not to get killed by this Somnicanth right now, but how you guys doing? Dark Knight, good to see you. I'm doing just fine. Just playing some Monster Hunter Rise right now. Learning the light bowgun, more or less. Or heavy bowgun. Oh, I goofed. Unless... Nope, I goofed. Run, 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 run. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, whoever did that. But right now, trying not to die to this thing. Oh, thank you for the follow as well. I think those are follows. I'll make sure of that after. Alright, where is this Somnicanth going? You hosted. Oh, Yuki, thank you for the host. Oh, ow. Yes. Bang. Uh-oh. 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 This is might work. Ow! Cat. Uh-oh. Time to run. Really? Oh. Oh, dog. Why'd you miss? No! Come on! Ow. Alright, time to go. Oh! Keep wall running, keep wall running! Alright, let's reload. Sweet. Mega potions. Reload. Come on, just swim by me. Yes. Ah. Nope. Stay down. Shit. No. Ow. Thing is tanky. Whoop. Ah. Alright, he's weakened.
ラジアーク
Alright, let's capture this thing. Come back here, Somnicanth. What?
はい モールギーレ
Yes! Whew!
いやラジ
I really do need the mod that gets rid of the camera change there. Oh, Dark Knight, thank you for the follow. Alright, one sec. Let me see. Alright. Got that. Now all that's left is Rachna Kadaki, and then we're on 7 stars. Counting on me to hunt it, eh? Isn't that always the way?
日の駅に
Don't worry, Minato. I'll go beat this narwhal.
ミスタスデオミスタススミュラ
Can't kill it with fire. I doubt that.
ラーメン
I will find a way to kill this spider with fire. Oh shoot, am I out of shock traps? Oh, that makes me sad. See if I can go get some more. Go to double Puke. Sure, why not? Alright. You guys, and then you guys. Alright, Argosy, rare finds. Yes. Yes. Definitely yes. I think we're good on that. Taker item. Wind alignment. What does that even do? Great luck and dragon resist 4. That's a lot of frickin' skills on this. Focus, evade extender. Start up. Do I need any of those talents? Oh shit, Rathos gives 7-star attack? Crazy. Evade window, crit eye, evade extender. Barioth, no. I'm still using Axonon pants, but I need something better. Ingot would do it. 12k. Attack boost, crit eye. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright. Decorations. Fire, fire, fire. One more fire. Okay, now we got triple fire resist. Got all that. Got bullets. I remember this fight being slightly predictable. Shouldn't be so bad. Except for the fact that it's an evil spider that I will murder with fire. Wow. Hey, ZX Zinka, how you doing, sir? How's it going? Good morning to you. Ghost doesn't have any shock traps, and that hurts my soul. Looks like pitfalls it is. All right, let's kill this Rachna. All right. Ugh. Thing. Always terrifying. That's of course in the top left of the map. Ooh, fossil. Chalesidani Great Bow. Well, that worked. Ooh. Alright. Cross the lava flow. Oh, wait. Big bismuth chunk. Ah, I'm never gonna get this. Although it looks cool. Oh, that would hurt. Alright, you evil spider thing. Time to kill you. Yes! Wait, what? I just got here. Get back here. I don't know where this guy's weak spot technically is. Nope. Ow. Nope. No, 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 no. Get off it. Ah, that beam. Oh, come on. Really? Oh my gosh. Oh, come on. Damn. Can I get a Somnicanth or a Rathalos to fight this thing? Alright, let's do this.
無手刺激
Hmm.
さあテスト
Ah, shit. Nope. Oh, that was a good dodge. Shit. Ugh, man. I do not have a ton of opportunities to hit this guy. Nope. Oh shit, really? Nice. Oh shit. No! That was fortunate. Ah, shit. Come on, stand still a little longer. Nice. Thing is like falling apart. Ow. Ow. What? What the actual fuck? A double hit against the wall. Alright. Marksman on that. Oh shit, they're actually fighting? Oh, come on. Of course they're fighting now. Rathalos, Arachne. There we go. Get him. Nice. I just realized it shoots at. Oh my gosh. Wait, where is this guy going? Oh, sweet, a wing talon? Ah. Ah, coating himself. Oh, no. Wow. I don't know how I survived that. I mean, day's not over, but still. Let's go. Really? Really? Oh my gosh. Karn! What's up, Karn? Yeah, I know. I'm beating the stupid spider monster. How you doing, Karn? How was your weekend? How's your week going? No. Ow. Back to the grind. Oof. Bug zapper. I agree, Karn. That combination of emotes should be the bug zapper. Bad mosquito. Saying the Arachno was acting the same as other monsters, but I thought the Wind Serpent tucked tail and ran, causing this mess. There's a second rampage brewing. That is what Hinoa heard when resonating with Ibushi. Minato has the gift of resonating with monsters. Queen is an elder dragon. Car. Narwa. Alright, we've unlocked Narwa. Please tell me that I can unlock the next level of this gun. Ooh, moonbow. Oh, sweet, spare shot. All right. Do spare shot, speed sharpening. Yeah, let's do spare shot 3 times. Oh, that's expensive. Yes! Guru's gonna play Terraria with Iris and some of the others. Let's go! That should be a lot of fun to watch. Oh, come on! I can't do the next level of Magnamalo weapon yet. Why not? I still have to kill more Rajangs too. I love the Arachna armor card. Wait, spread up? Oh! Ooh. Which of these does spread shot? Ah, it's on 3 different pieces. That sucks. Magnamalo, Almadron, Diablos, and then Monkey. That's gonna be rough.
Lala Gutaki, Yushis Mada, Lunatic, Good Meme, Redar, Hinoe Kimi, Kemish Loi.
Hold on, let me look at Magnamalo gun. Am I going to buy the dip, Karn?